begin. No one tells you all the ways my heart will break and expand. I am stronger than before. I know. Let it go. Rise, 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 full release, winter sleep, spring new life, summer thrive. Full release, winter sleep, spring new life, summer thrive. Rise,
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? First of all, let's see. Neon Mari, thank you so much for the 50 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. And then Bear's coming in with a tier 3, 37 months. Glad you enjoyed getting scammed once again. And the real AB, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Give me a sec. I forgot to do something. Oh, that's so quiet. Lemon and Not Sour, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Alright. All good. Alright, well. Legendary sub drop. Oh god. Ouch. Ouchies. Well, anyway. Put ourselves in here. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? I need to give Lucia's dossier to whoever has his target. How many people did Tessa kill this weekend? None. What I do know that she did this weekend is she spent a lot of time memorizing codes, memorizing numbers specifically. It's not perfect, but I did spend some time thinking about how to proceed with that kind of thing and putting it together some kind of contingency or if Bozo freaks the yuck out. I don't want to have to use it. I don't want to need to use it. But it's there. And I don't think it'll work. I have no idea. It might have been a complete waste of my time. But regardless, that's what went on. Let me go through my messages here. Because there was a lot, actually, that I had done. So we responded to Fiona. We said, I promise I'll reach out when I'm ready and when I'm able. Things are not good. Fiona's was kept short and sweet. And then we had Shang that we also kind of kept short and sweet. Said, I'll be okay. I do need some time, even if I somehow found the time to talk. Oh. Twinkles. Hello.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Doing okay as well, just waking up.
Well, I'm kind of just getting started with my day, so I'm not really ready to be out and about or meet up with anybody just yet. But I'll give you a call when I go out for food and stuff.
Okay, yeah.
What have you been up to?
He woke up about 10 minutes ago, so not really
Oh,
much.
all right.
Yeah,
Well, good morning.
good morning.
All right. I'll let you know when I am ready to be out.
Okay, for sure.
Okay, goodbye, Twinkles.
Bye.
Okay. So, Shang, we said, I'll be okay. I do need some time. Even if I somehow found the time to talk, I don't think anything good would come of it right now. With all the yuck going on in my life, I can't afford to stop and think, let alone discuss. Which is very true. And then she did throw a message to Chatty. So we didn't want him blindsided. Because of the stuff with Ember. We wanted to make sure that he was aware, just in case Bozo came around when Ember was. And he was unaware of the danger, so Tessa said, I'm sorry to throw this at you via text, but it's urgent info to know. Ember is a hostage. They may have done to her what they did to Bozo. They said to keep her away from him, and she'll be released to us tomorrow. So we still don't really know the status of Ember. That's something we need to catch up on. That was Thursday. So Friday, Saturday, and Sunday have passed. We don't know if Ember was released and what her status is right now. And then Kai Martin, we were just saying we'll give him the dossier, but he possibly no longer has Luciano as a person, so that might not be something we follow up on. And then we texted Bobby, said, sorry, I keep missing your calls. My life is currently one ridiculous game of leapfrog, where every frog in the line is just a new crisis. I know that makes me hard to get a hold of. If you ever have something urgent, just text that to me and I'll try my best. And Bobby said, not always something urgent. Sometimes I'm just calling to say hi. Maybe you should text me when you're having a crisis. Which is very sweet of him, but also it's just not feasible all the time for Tessa. Oh gosh. My cat's being cute. Help. Hello. Yes, thank you for cuddling with me. All right. And then we had Wendy. Oh, Wendy's text. So Wendy sent a message. She said, found this notebook on Cup's chair. It's about what they're doing. And it's, I posted these in my streamer meta channel, but it's essentially explaining what was done to Ember. It's like a medical report similar to the one that we got about Bozo. It describes her as subject number 4. And they use EQ, which Ember Quinn. And it basically says that they did all the same stuff to Ember that they did to Bozo. And it's hard to read in this, but I do have them in higher res on my Discord, so if you guys want to look at it. And we might end up getting a hold of the book itself, so we'll show that later, but it's not really anything new. Nothing we didn't already know. Essentially, they have exposed her to DMT and all the other drugs, and then also the lights and sounds torture, and yeah, so. And then Ember's phone texted a picture of the clown serum. Hooray! Just what we wanted. So, yeah, that's the thing. And then Gray from the PD called us, but don't know what for. And as Valdo said, Hazel's phone taken by David, she's okay. No other context. So we might have panicked about this. But then we saw Hazel's text just after that. And it says, Mom, the boys are fighting. And it's just a picture of Kirk holding up Ratchet on Jillian. So I think we can assume that she's okay. Because this came after the Osvaldo text, so I'm just going to assume that she's not currently being tortured. And we said, just another day that ends in Y. Because the boys are fighting. And then we got a text from Edbert. Said, hey, I heard what happened. Just want you to know I got your back. You're family to me, Tessa. And that means I care about you and want to... He says want to look out for me, but I think he said want to look out for you. I'm not sure the final details, or what the final details were, but if you need someone to talk to, I'm here. Tessa said, thanks, Ed. I need some time. I'll be okay. Things aren't good, and the timing of that news couldn't have possibly been worse. Right now, I can't even make time to process my thoughts, let alone discuss them. When I'm doing anything other than surviving to the next day, I promise I'll reach out. I'm not angry. And he said, I can understand. I know you've had stuff to deal with, and I'm sorry this came at the worst time. If you need help surviving, a place to stay that's private, money, or anything else, please reach out to me, okay? I meant it when I said I view you as family, which is a very sweet message. And exactly, I think, what needed to have been said. And then Judge Bailey, bless him, He said, hopefully behaving, question mark. And Tessa said, I'm going to commit war crimes at the earliest possible opportunity. um... So anyway, that's our texts. What about the city one? Oh, did I not show that one already? I thought you guys had seen it. Oh, here it is. Okay. She said, I will keep trying. You're worth it. You were once a light to me, and I would love to be that to you, but I also respect that you haven't wanted me near lately. For many reasons, just know I still have so much love for you, and I would love to be around you again if you are ever ready. Yeah, that's tough for Tessa right now. Really not the best time. Very sweet message. But Tessa's shutting down on a lot of different fronts right now. And, yeah. Is it a good time for anything? No, it's really not. Tessa is very much in survive mode right now. She can't do anything else. No follow-up on the Joanna stuff either. She, like, again, there are things that she is completely just not even going to address right now. Everything is on fire. And I don't even really, I don't want to leave this tree house right now. Because there's a fire happening already. Look. Osvaldo is being chased. What for? Probably something we don't want to know about. Full treehouse stream? Maybe. I do... So, things that I do want to do that I think are urgent and necessary. Number one, showing Chatty the treehouse. Number two, a one-on-one with Kirk. And number three, I do want to see about getting Bozo some stuff, because he's been complaining that he didn't have a phone. So I want to leave him a little care package for the day. And those three things today are priorities. I don't think Chatty's around. I'll leave that for him. I do need to go get food. What was that? Binoculars just like fell. Susan? Are you good? You alright? This is why we fired you. Oh, I need gas. I should call, Geraldo, maybe Marlo? Ew. Ew! There's like a mosquito in here. Go away. Just flew at my face. Hold up. Hold up. It landed and I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. Okay. I wasn't able to kill it. Also, he just said we have other copies, so I'm keeping this dossier.
Hello. Ooh, I wasn't expecting to hear from you.
Pretty shitty weekend, actually. I was supposed to go to the beach, but they completely shut down Good one. All right. Talk to you later, man. Hey, we should catch up over a round of golf.
Perfect. All right. With that solved, then I can get gas and food. Oh God. I say gas first, just in case we need to heck and run. You never know. You never know when you're gonna have to kill somebody. Why is that so high up on the screen? Hello, UI? Question mark? I hope you guys had a good weekend, though. Mine was pretty good. I, got some cleaning done that I needed to do. Hello?
Hello. Twinkles told me to call you for whatever reason.
Okay.
Yeah, so I guess. Hi.
Hi.
How's your? Did you just
Um,
wake up? How you doing?
Yeah, I'm still getting my day kind of started.
Okay, all
I
right.
was
Well,
gonna go grab some food and some other stuff, and then probably reach out to you guys when I was ready to hang out.
okay, yeah. I'm really not sure why he told me to call you, but you know.
Well, that's okay. I mean, did you guys need help? I know you were being chased.
No, I don't know. He's on the phone with somebody, and then he told me to call you, and
Just
then we're just.
while he was on the phone, he said, "Call me."
Yeah.
What the yuck?
I don't really know.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I guess.
it's good to hear from you. Anyway,
Yeah, yeah. It was good to hear from you too.
yeah. Give me like I don't know, 20 minutes, and then I'll probably link up with you guys.
Oh yeah, of course. Hey, take your time. I'm like again, not really sure why I had to
Okay.
call you.
That's all right. Well, I mean, call back if he actually needs something, but
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
still getting kind of set up.
You do your thing, girl.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Silly gooses. Hello.
Hello, how are you doing today?
I'm all right.
That's good.
You guys have veggie options, right?
We have the dumplings, which are veggie,
Oh,
yes.
perfect. Could I get 3? Actually, let's do 5 combos.
5 combos, okie dokie. How you doing, Tessa? How's your day been?
Well, it's just getting started, so far
Oh,
so
that's
good.
great.
Nothing is actively terrible right now,
Okay,
aside from
I'm
everything that
glad.
was terrible last week. Nothing
I saw
new.
you get, stopped when there was multiple guns on you. There was it was so many cops like holding guns at you. I was worried about you.
Oh, that might have been the day that I stabbed a cop here and ran.
Oh, I think that is what happened. That's what someone told. I think Dante.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone told me that. Yeah, that was crazy. Well, I'm glad you're out of prison now. That's good. That's lovely.
I don't mind her doing nothing. I can self-adjust.
I would do it again in a heartbeat.
I know you would, and I don't blame you either. So good for you. Okay. Do, 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 do.
Were you wanting a puppy?
You know, Meow. He's never been the same, Tessa. Ever since that one night in the mine shaft,
But I
he
thought
thinks
you
he's not
wanted
worthy. He thinks he's not
one.
worthy of the
Oh,
Molotovs, and
God.
he hasn't been the same ever since.
I'm sure he'll
I have
be
to remind him
alright.
that he is worthy. Yeah, he'll be okay. Okay, there you go. There's that, and then
No, I sold mine
here's
for like
that.
Oh, is this,
25 million.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, did you? Oh, I'm so. Oh, no, no, veggie.
yeah, I'll
Yeah,
trade
give that
you.
back. I'm so
You
sorry.
know, that's
I
alright.
don't want to poison you. I'm poisoning you. I'm trying to kill you. No, I'm not trying to kill you. Oh my god. I'm
Well,
trying to
I
break
wouldn't
your
die.
vegetarianism or veganism. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I would just be very upset.
Yeah, I know, but I would feel so
Doable,
bad if
though.
you ate that. I
Doable.
would feel terrible.
Shouldn't have many
That's
problems.
okay, you know,
Not really.
if
No.
I looked at that and I accidentally ate it, that's kind of on me at that
No,
point.
but I would feel horrible. But thank you for understanding and not being mad at me. There
Oh,
you
it's
go.
okay. Things happen.
Of
Hi.
course.
Hi.
Hello.
What have you been
Alright,
Hello.
thank you very much.
How's it?
Can I
Thank you,
get
Tessa. Have a nice day.
3 combos?
Of course, I can do that for you.
That changed.
Ow. Hey, you never called me
What the
back.
hell? I got
Sorry,
you back, Gravy.
You never called me back, Tessa.
it's my bad. I have had a long week and a very not long weekend.
Okay. I just wanted to talk to you, and I guess get your blessing if anything ever happens again to like one of your clowns. Basically, I just wanted to speak because it was for Ember's safety, and the doctors and EMS kind of like brought up that like, if anything happens to the clowns, I want them to heal up in the ICU and speak with us because I'm trying to help you guys, right? But if for their safety, I just need like no visitors. I don't want EMS and doctors to be put in harm. So I was wondering if you could speak to some of your people and kind of tell them like, hey, just be calm for now. If another situation like that ever arises.
Like, huh?
So you know how we kind of didn't let anyone talk to Bozo until we spoke to him until he was feeling better?
Yeah.
A situation like that happened to Ember. I don't know if you're aware.
I am not aware, no.
Okay. Well, I was just wondering if
I mean,
something
I
like
knew
that happened.
that was going to happen to Ember, but I didn't know she was she brought in?
To ICU, yes.
Is she okay?
She's okay.
Okay.
But in order for us to help you guys help us, I kind of just need the clowns to stay back for a second until I can, until we can speak to them if this continues to happen,
I can understand that. What exactly happened?
I was just brought to my attention that if people kind of deny clowns into the ICU, they
Excuse
start
me.
taking
Sorry,
doctors and EMS hostage to get them to open.
Well, who yakin
doors.
did that?
I don't know who. I wasn't given names, so I was trying to talk to you to be like, hey.
Okay,
you
well,
just,
if
have
you
this
can
not
find a
happen?
name for whoever did that, I will bop them over the head myself.
Okay.
I'll
Alright.
start boxing some ears if we're gonna start doing that, because that's not. We shouldn't be doing
That's
that.
not cool. I'm trying to help you guys when things like that happen, So.
Okay.
I would like to speak to you at some point about things, if you have time. Maybe not right now, but maybe later.
Okay. Possibly. Look,
Okay.
man, I'm really busy a lot of the time,
know,
and I'm
yep.
super hard to get a
Mimes and
hold of.
clowns,
And
you gotta go kill mimes. I get it.
I don't have to go kill mimes. I have to defend myself. I'm not going
That too.
looking for this stuff,
Okay.
The only time we went
Alright.
looking for something was the time that you guys intercepted us, and we let you guys handle it.
And I appreciate that. Thank you.
And that wasn't even us really looking for something, it was trying to save someone.
Yeah. Hold on
So,
1 sec. Fuck!
what the
We
yuck?
gotta go, Aaron. We gotta go. I just embarrassed myself. You're still stinky.
You need to get food.
I
Get
got
get
it
your,
food.
Aaron, give me some.
get your yucking food and then leave.
Aaron, give me some.
Hello, my name is Sergeant Aaron Carson. Nice to meet
All
you.
right.
I have a question.
Hi, Tessa, you stink.
You stink. What the yuck?
You too.
Fucking rude. Is that you, Raina?
Yeah, hi Tessa.
Hi.
How
You
you
okay?
doing? Yeah. You?
I'm alright. Just getting my food for the day.
Yeah, I just got done working.
Alright. Well, you have a good day, okay? Be safe.
You too.
Hello.
Hi, Tessa.
Hi. Could I please get 2 veggie combos?
For sure. All right, $9.90 for 2. Yeah, grab the veggie ones right here for you. Any preference on the drink?
Nope.
Okay,
Whatever you got.
sounds good. 2 combos in the to-go bag there for you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright. Next up on the list is we're gonna go get a phone and a SIM card.
Careful.
It's very tempting. Yeah, that was Andy. Ah!
Oh my
What
god,
the
I am
yuck?
so sorry.
Ow.
I'm so sorry. You okay?
Yeah, God, are you okay? What the yuck?
Nah, I just got out the ICU like an hour or two ago.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
I'm
not doing
sorry.
that good.
I hope you feel
No, it's
better.
fine. It's fine. Are you okay? I didn't mean to hit you,
Oh,
Tessa. I'm sorry.
it's just another day that ends in Y. For me, honestly, this
So
bike is a
here,
magnet.
I got a package, a little gift package, okay? Here. Hopefully, this helps you feel a little bit better, you know what I'm saying? Here you go. Here you go. There you go. Hopefully that makes you help you feel a little bit better, right?
Oh, God.
Mhm.
I mean, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
Yeah, hopefully spend the money wiser, right? Don't buy drugs. Again, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry. Have a great day.
That's okay. I hope you feel better.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that. You have a great day.
You do. Oh my God.
Hola.
Hello. Oh, I need repair kits.
I think that's them that drove by.
good lord. Frame rate, help. Help me. What is happening? South side, please. Hello.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
I'm gonna tackle you real quick. Hold on. There we go. I did it. I did it. I did it. What are you locking the door for, huh?
Excuse me?
Why are you locking the door? Maybe I wanted to hop in, huh?
I don't want you to hop in though.
That's some bullshit. I'm gonna remember that. I'll never forgive you.
Come on, man. Don't be like that.
Okay, maybe in like 20 minutes I'm gonna forget.
I think
Hello.
you should forget about it.
Hi.
Okay, I'll
Just
try.
don't overthink it, you know?
I always overthink.
So much
That's who
stuff.
I am. Hi, Chad.
Me too, actually.
Yep. All right, good talk. It was great. It was great talk. Great conversation. Awesome.
Did
What?
he just hang up?
he called me and then immediately hung up.
Is he okay?
How the fuck am I supposed to know, motherfucker?
Well, by knowing, you yuck bag.
What does that even mean? What does that even? He
It
didn't
means
say
I
a
know-
word. He immediately hung up. He probably went through a windshield or something. Don't you do it. Don't you?
Yeah, you deserve that.
You have inconvenienced me for the last time, Tessa.
It's not the last time.
You have now inconvenienced me for the last time, Tessa. I have the high ground, okay? I seen Star Wars Episode 3. I know.
You're saying?
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we have one.
Is at the apartment with the phone.
Okay. Sorry, Tessa.
We gotta go. We gotta get the fuck out of here. We gotta get the fuck out
Wait.
of here. Let's go. Get in the fucking car.
Yeah. Rita.
Hello?
Hi, Tessa. This is Dr. Cornbloom.
Hello?
Just letting you know.
Have you seen
Amber
someone with a gun in this
is
area?
discharged today.
No.
She does want. Hi. Hello?
You know who a Twinkles is?
I threw a couple shoes. Sorry, doctor. I'm being hassled by the police at the apartments right now.
Hassling, you know? Tessa,
You're
is that what this
hassling
is?
me.
I'm
What,
hassling.
of all
Well,
the
you have a
people
great day,
in this
okay?
parking lot, you
No, I'm
approach
gonna go.
me about the gun thing?
Yeah,
Huh?
because I heard you
Really?
say hello, but I didn't see that you were on the phone, so I thought you were saying hello
I
to
just
me.
wanted to let
Oh, I
you know,
see. I see.
Tessa.
All right.
That
Well, no,
Ember
I
is
haven't seen
awake.
anyone with a gun. I'm sorry, doctor. Someone's awake? Who's awake?
Ember's awake. And
Oh,
she's
that's
asking for
nice
ya.
to know.
She is she did say she did want me to call you.
Oh, okay. Fabulous. I really need that.
We just want someone to
Yeah.
have her safe with at the moment.
I will be there as soon as I possibly can.
we'll meet you in the lobby, okay?
Excellent. Sounds awesome.
Okay.
Tessa?
Have a good one, Tessa.
Yes, okay. Alright, goodbye.
Bye.
Yes, Raina?
Twinkle said that Chatterbox might need help at the House of Silent.
Fantastic. I'm gonna have a conniption fit.
Want me to go with it?
Hello?
Hi, Tessa. Can you take Reno if you're not alone right now?
Yeah, sure.
She's still at the apartment. Twinkles is just at the hospital with Osvaldo. Gonna get his gun and then he's gonna head up there.
Okay. I will be joining you as soon as I can.
Okay. Should we should get a 4-seater. Twinkles will get one at his house and then.
I have mine right now.
Okay. Then you want to meet up at.
Where does
Twinkles'
Raina
house?
go?
She was still at the apartment.
I just left the apartments and now she's gone.
Twinkle just texted her to go there. Oh, there's
Okay.
a cop.
I will wait here. And I'm gonna text the doctor that I can't go see Ember right now because there's an emergency.
Tessa, Twinkle's is gonna have to go. 1 second.
Okay. Ooh, it's already bad. Everything is bad. Hello. Everything is bad. Alright, I don't know what Twinkles is doing, but I am gonna try to call him back.
Oh.
I think they said they were near the Hopsicle, but I don't actually know.
Yeah, he said Osvaldo flew out the car.
They said they needed a 4-seater, so I'm bringing this to them. And I guess we'll just all go figure it out from there. There's a cop.
That was Twinkles in a
TRT to
purple
my
car
dick.
behind us.
Romello to my dick. I don't
What's
care.
that?
He was in that purple car that just left.
Which way did they go?
Left? Behind us? He might have went to the Broke house.
Can you come to Twinkles' house
Hello?
on the south side?
Yeah, Twinkle's house. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, bye-bye.
Alright, I'm on my way. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Sorry, right now I answered the phone.
Oh, it's okay.
if Osvaldo said to come to Twinkle's house in the south side, this is the one, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there's the purple car.
Okay.
Alright, where should we go? House of Silence?
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Was he, like...
He just texted me. Texted... HOS help.
Jesus yucking Christ.
And then the HOS, and then he said House of Silence.
Where is that person?
Where's the guy?
There,
Oh, right there, right there, right in front of us.
I am so sorry.
Over me. Ow.
I just ran back over you?
Yes.
Okay, you were like 30 feet in a different direction. I'm so sorry. Here, let me, I have, let me see.
My mom's EMS. I'll just.
No, you, listen, alright? I ran you over twice. Let me give you 2 medkits.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I am
Thanks
so
much.
sorry.
It's okay. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Yeah,
Have a good one.
sorry.
Can you pass keys? Just
I did.
So he just sent me a picture.
Uh-huh.
What
is
it? It's his 2 chairs, and it looks like he's inside the House of Silence.
He's inside?
Yeah, but it has like those 2 chairs up on his balcony.
So they stole it?
I don't know. But they're in there. The rose is there and everything.
Oh gosh, they stole
I have a
it.
feeling a mime has his phone.
Oh.
You think so? I mean, those are his
There's
feet.
no reason he wouldn't call you.
Yeah, but those are his feet.
Send me the picture.
Yeah. There you go.
What the yuck?
Hey, can you send it to Twinkles?
Do we all 4 have guns?
Hi, Twinkles does. Twinkles gave one to Osvaldo. Reina, you have yours, right?
Yeah.
How do we want to do this?
Would the doors even be open?
Don't know.
Ah, this is tricky.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem
I mean,
like
I'm
David is around.
willing to go try the yucking doors.
I mean, we could.
So...
If we're gonna do that, one of us should stay above here just in case one of them is outside. So if we go inside, they keep overwatch.
If all the doors are locked, do we call the cops?
I don't know.
How do we get in? You know, like. Okay.
Who would want to stay in the house?
I mean, I've already been in there, so I don't care.
Okay, then one of you guys take this radio, so that way we can communicate if someone is on the outside going in. And go to 45.7.
I already have one.
Okay.
I think mine still works. What was it? 45? What?
Am I the only one without a
27.
radio?
Yeah, there you go, Tessa.
Hello?
Did not hear
No.
you.
Hello?
You said 45, 47?
45.7.
7.
Oh, 0.7. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Hello.
There we go. So the last time Twinkles came here to get Kirk's what's it called? Phone? Remember how it was all open? I was about to, it's not anymore. So there's walls on the left and right. It's just a straight corridor.
Okay.
There was like a window panel on the walls.
Okay.
On the right side, there's a door to the left side. As soon as you enter, and that's all Twinkle knows.
Okay. All right. Well, I
Cop
mean,
just drove by.
Yeah.
Okay, who's staying out? Who's going in?
Twinkles will go in.
I'll go in.
okay, I'll go in too then.
Right now?
Yeah?
You comfortable with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure everybody has ammo first.
Osvaldo.
It's fine. Everything is fine.
Let us know if you just see anybody like walking on the outside and going in.
Okay.
There's a black car out in the front by the garage.
Probably David's. It's closed. So this window right here is for chatty.
I don't really know what to do if all the doors are locked.
Yeah, I don't know either. Do we call the cops?
I mean,
Yeah, how else are we supposed to get in?
The only way Tunga can think of is if there's a mimewig that has keys here. and we steal the key.
What are the odds of that?
Kind of low.
We could maybe cause some kind of ruckus outside and see if anybody shows up.
Yeah.
Yuri's not answering.
David's calling me.
Ah.
What do you want, David? Patient is ready for pickup? Oh, yuck off.
He's not talking about Chatty being a patient, right?
I think they are.
Yeah.
That or it could be Ember.
Ugh.
I just got a
did?
call
Actually-
from the doctor.
Ember was at
ICU.
the hospital. No, I saw her awake at the hospital.
Yeah, the doctor told me that she was asking for me to come and pick her the yuck up, and I was about to go do that when you guys called me and said Chatty is in the House of Silence.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call now. Hello? You want me to come in and... Alright, which door?
Wait, what?
You see me?
Is
Okay,
that-
alright. Good to know. God damn it.
How are we gonna do this, David? You just want us to take him? Is he hooked up to anything? Okay. Twinkles, can you look him over?
Right now. Sorry, say it again?
Can... Actually, Osvaldo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Osvaldo.
Yeah, what do you want me to do?
Look him over. Make sure he doesn't have anything attached to him. See if you can get him to come to.
You want-
Twinkles, you watch my back. I'm gonna watch this door. Make sure nobody does anything stupid.
His maps looks sound tight, but other than that, it doesn't look like he's connected to anything.
Okay.
Hey,
Right now, we need you to bring the car down, okay?
hey, Papo. Hey,
Coming right now.
We're gonna be on the entrance on the front side, not the back of the house.
I don't think he's waking up right now.
That's fine. Do you think you'd be able to pick him up?
Yeah, I could grab
We
him.
need to get him out of here.
Okay, alright, yeah.
I'm at the front.
All right, we're bringing him out.
Oh. Oh,
Whoa.
What the fuck?
What the?
What the yuck?
Ant?
Hey!
Hands up! Put that knife away. What?
Whoa.
Hey!
What the fuck?
Hey!
Whoa.
Put the knife down!
Back
You
up.
okay, Twinkles?
Yeah, we're okay.
Who's out with the knife?
What the
That dude just apparated. What the yuck just happened?
What the fuck was that?
Just as confused.
I don't know if I want to
Stop
touch
with the
him
funny
anymore.
business, man.
Okay. I'm gonna try this one more time. Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna do this.
You go first, Tessa?
Tough motherfucker.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Okay, you're pissing me off too.
Get him in the car. Hurry.
Yep, I'm on the way. Hey, Chatty, buddy, how you doing? Okay, what?
Where should we go?
The hospital.
They like.
Wait, so what happened?
All I know is from what it looks like, his mouth is sewn shut.
Ah.
He has a lot of stitches on his mouth. It looks disgusting. It's gonna be okay, buddy. Just hang in there.
Make your way, make your way.
Hi, Grayson.
Hello, everybody. How are you all?
Doctor? Oh, wait, no. They're Pixie.
There was a doctor when we were here earlier. Hopefully she's still here.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Bye. Who are you on the phone with, Meow?
Take care of any headaches that you might.
Yeah, I think this is gonna start hurting once the adrenaline comes down.
Also, just be on the lookout for any signs of a concussion. Sometimes when you hit your head, the symptoms of concussion can take a while to kick in. So if in a while you seem to be
I'm
forgetting
here.
something or can't recall, just come back in.
It's gonna be okay, Chatty.
Okay, thank you.
Have a good one.
Appreciate you.
We need help. He's critical, please.
All right. What brings him in here?
He's been unconscious this whole time. We're not really sure, but, his mouth was sewn shut?
Did you find him?
Yeah. It's possible that he's on some kind of drug concoction, but I don't know. You'd have to probably do some tests to figure out what.
Yeah, we will run a track screen.
Yep, that's fun. Come with me.
Oh.
It looked like he was trying to take Osvaldo hostage, which is really weird, but like it was strange how he just kind of like teleported.
Vitals are.
I didn't really know whether we were supposed to shoot him or what exactly. No, the guy that came out was behind the door with David. I don't think they logged in at the wrong time. I think he was behind the door and then he was like somehow not behind the door anymore.
Sophia, are you done in the scan room? Okay.
Yeah, because I saw him behind the door with David.
Dr. Skip, should we take this patient back to the ICU?
House of Scuff. Oh God. He's flopping.
Try and be careful, Pixie.
Why? Doesn't matter.
Oh God.
Tell her to be careful.
Not
Was that one? Oh my god.
Hi guys.
Dr. Skip, how deep is that?
She got it head on while she was driving a bike. Yeah.
They forgot they were in America.
He came out while talking? I didn't hear anyone talking. All I saw was a guy teleport behind me and Twinkles with a knife out. And then he like teleported again behind Osvaldo with the knife out.
Come here.
And then went behind the door with David again. Where he initially was for me.
I'm gonna take this.
Am I gonna live?
I'm gonna take this guy back to the surgery to repair this wound.
Oh God.
Hey Perry, do you want me to go with him to surgery just to watch him?
Well-
Oh!
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good.
I don't know where he went.
Did they get
Where did he
sent to the
go?
heck?
Yeah, be quiet.
If you guys want to follow, you guys can.
It was okay.
No, they're okay? Alright.
No, it kind of felt like he head popped, like both of them head popped at the same time. It kind of looked like it.
You know what I realized, by the way?
But if you guys just want to wait, like, outside the block here.
Alright, we'll be back in surgery.
Dead lady.
Come on back. Osvaldo, you coming back?
I'm coming. Sorry, I'll talk in a bit.
Yeah.
can't hear you. Thought she was talking to us.
Yeah, likewise.
I'm gonna draw some blood here for tox screen.
The scuff is real, man.
Let me know if you need.
I'm gonna give Dr. Skip here blood vials. He's gonna run a tox screen. Both. They brought him in, so they suspected that. Plus the ketamine and DB.
I'm gonna let you take the lead here. Just let me know what you need me to do.
Vitals were stable in the ER. Dr. Skip, can we get another vital check? Patient. I want to start closing up the leg.
Just let me know. I can monitor vitals for you.
Okay. I'm going to. I don't want to give him any medication, but I'm gonna use some lidocaine just to numb this area on the leg. It looks clean. So let's get this up here.
What's Father, are you a fan of Dragon Ball Z?
Twinkles.
Okay, that explains your hairline. You want to be like Vegeta, huh?
Twinkles.
What?
Your hairline's kind of like Vegeta's right now.
I fucking hate you. I want to be like Goku. Vegeta's overrated.
A lot of people, he's underrated.
No, he's
He
overrated.
loses like all of his fights.
Yeah,
he deserves
yeah,
it. He's a fucking asshole.
What? Okay,
What?
imagine Vegeta's the best.
Majin, oh my god. He's
Shoten
the
is the best.
typical. He's the typical tsundere ass fucking character. Oh, woe is me. Shut the
Kind
fuck
of
up,
surprised you even
Noomhog.
know what that is.
Oh, I'm a weeb.
Because his father's tsundere as well.
That's crazy. I'm not tsundere.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Don't you ever fucking say that to me again. I'm not tsundere.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Skip, is there enough room for me to get little scissors in there just to cut the pictures? Go ahead and start cutting those. Dr. Skip, can we get another vital check? We need to decide if we need to put him in the ICU or. Vitals are looking good. Just gonna have to get something.
I can move him over to recover since it looks like he's gonna just need a very short rest here. Yeah. If you want to move him over here. Or do you want me to? He's just gonna need a short little rest. He's gonna be waking up soon. So you guys can come with us to the ICU.
Come on, Tessa.
I don't want to lock you guys in here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Yucking Christ.
I know Ember's still in there, Tessa. No one has picked her up yet. I know Sudi was gonna pick her up here. Still haven't seen Sudi. Do you want me to call her? I can't hear you if you're talking, Ember.
Okay.
You want me to call her for you?
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, to not.
A whole lot.
Hi. Oh,
Yeah, what's going on with you?
Oh, it's
oh
upstairs.
it's not a face, Mom.
Come here.
No face.
It's not a phase?
It's not a face, Mom.
It's not a face.
Yeah? I mean, it looks good on you. The black hair and gray makeup. How you feeling?
Yeah, a lot better. The doctor said they looked through my system today.
You remember what happened?
No.
I know it's not all about me. That's why I waited.
And the doctor bought me this jacket because I was scratching my arms. And said I was writing. But I don't remember doing them. I remember the
Yep.
scratching the arms because like, my arms are a bit itchy. And doctor said there was a lot of needle marks in my arms.
I think I know what they did to you. Are you at least aware that you were kidnapped by the mimes? Has anyone told you that?
I think Oxby mentioned that.
That's it?
Yeah, Oxby mentioned that.
Have you
I
seen
was
anyone else
kidnapped
since
and
then?
tortured. Seen Oxby, B. Gray, Remy, or Evan Carter.
Wait, who?
Evan Carter.
No, before that. Did you say Rami?
No, Remy Einstein.
Remy? Oh, who's
Yeah.
that?
Trying to do a plea deal for my terrorism. She's offering 2 years in prison, 6 years parole, and I serve her on the Friday.
Okay.
So I can serve her over next weekend.
And who was the last person you saw?
Oh, Evan Carter.
So you've only seen really police and doctors?
Oh, Ursula.
You saw Ursula?
Yeah, Ursula came here, but they almost kicked her out because the PD was saying I was under police custody, and then decided I wasn't.
Okay.
Because I broke my parole and I had a warrant. But since
Do you
I've been in
still
here,
do you still have that warrant?
no, the warrant ran out over the weekends.
Okay.
Yeah, Oxby was saying the same thing that happened to me happened to Bozo. I haven't seen Bozo.
Yeah?
He's saying about...
You're not supposed to see Bozo.
Yeah, not meant to.
You know
Oxby
why?
was saying about talking to Bozo because the same thing happened.
No. You're not supposed to talk to Bozo because the mimes told me that you need to stay away from Bozo. So you need to stay away from Bozo. Am I clear?
Well, I wanted him to come to my wedding.
I understand that. But you need to stay away from Bozo. I don't know what they did to you, but you've been doing stuff that you don't know. Okay? You don't remember certain things. You're writing numbers. You're scratching your arms. Okay? I understand you want him at your wedding, but the wedding is still pretty far off. Okay? And not only that, but if they want you to hurt Bozo in some way, we should avoid that. No? Yes or no?
I wouldn't want Bozo to get hit.
Yes or no?
Yes and no to what, sorry?
Are you going to avoid Bozo?
Yes. But
Good.
can he come to my wedding? Because I want to take a lot of
Ember.
people at the wedding. Okay. I'll try stay away.
You're gonna try to stay away, or you're going to stay away?
I'm going to stay away, but if he comes to me, it's going to be a bit hard.
Okay. If he comes to you, that is not your fault. If you go to him, that is your fault. Okay?
Did they give Bozo a lot of drugs too?
Yes, they tortured Bozo. They tortured you.
Yeah,
I'm
doctor
really
said I
sorry
was
that
being
happened.
abused.
You what?
Yeah, the doctor said I was being abused.
Abused?
Beaten and bruised.
Beaten and bruised. Yeah.
You know, like, yeah, Joe's still sleeping in the room.
Okay.
He doesn't like big time rush
So you don't remember anything from it?
The bright lights.
Bright light?
Building. Sorry, I don't wanna think too hard because
It's okay.
it starts hitting.
Your arm's still itchy?
I think they're fine now.
Are you still in police custody?
Oh no, they gave me back my phone straight away because at first they took my wrench and my phone, but they gave it back to me because they couldn't figure out what to do.
No, it's a compliment. I'm sorry. You good, Barry?
Yeah, I'm gonna probably sign a plea deal to serve my 2 years on Friday.
Okay.
They were asking for 8 years prison and 8 years parole on the docket. And when I did when I did my last court case for the weapons manufacturing, they kind of sent me in for full time. I don't want that happening again. Oh, okay, who's in the room?
Ember?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can care for you today, because the things I'm gonna be doing are gonna be really dangerous.
Yeah,
Is there anyone else
You look great,
that can
buddy.
help you out today?
Yeah, I
you
need
look
the
like shit.
funhouse clowns
You always
or
look like shit, and now you look even worse than you usually do.
At least he doesn't have wrinkles all over his
do I
face.
study
Well, I can't change that, but he'll get
on
there
my
eventually.
emergency contacts as well?
Who's on your emergency contacts aside from Joanna?
No.
Joanna, you,
What do you mean? Who says who? We can do it. We can do it
Soti,
anyway.
He just got
Grace, and Charlotte Spades.
I'd rather go away for 30 years.
Like me and Jane has been talking in the ICU, but Belle's still mad
Oh yeah,
at
we're gonna
me.
have to commit terrorism.
I had to take
No, no,
Belle
no,
off
no,
my
no, no.
emergency contacts.
You're included in it.
And what, you scared to do it by yourself?
What do you mean? No, we all got to do it together. What? What?
Honesty.
What? Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's not a face. Talking like that.
You okay? Okay, all right. Fuck me, I guess. Jesus Christ.
Wait. So, what would the DMT do if somebody took it?
I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
Are you sure you should be getting out of bed?
No, but I'm not gonna stand here anymore longer than I need to.
Are you okay,
Hey,
Charlie?
Amber, what room are we standing in right now? Come on, go ahead, answer the question. What room are we standing in right now?
I think Ember is still kind of coming down from whatever drug she was on before. She said she was fully out of her system, but I think maybe she's still got a little bit in there.
A little bit?
Huh. Well,
Yep.
the doctor hasn't done a
God.
blood test yet, but I don't like needles.
Sure you don't want to take a seat for
I'm good.
a little bit longer?
Soti's calling.
Okay, that's my cue.
I can't enter my phone. I need to put my
Let's
phone
get-
down.
let's just- let's get out of
Soti's
here.
calling, but I can't answer. I need to put my phone down.
Would you mind
somewhere.
contacting Sooty for me and arranging for her to care for Ember today? Because I can't
Oh,
I can't care for them both.
Thank you.
And it might be best to keep them separate as well.
Yeah, I think it's the best idea.
In the ICU.
I think Sudi's here for her. Thanks, Tessa.
Thank you very
a
much.
ton. Yeah.
Ember?
See you soon. Bye. Bye.
Is Sudi coming?
Hi.
Ember?
Yes.
I'm gonna go with Chatty today, okay? I need you to stay with Sooty or somebody else, maybe from the Neon Circus. Hopefully Juliana will be awake later.
Okay.
But
I know Stumbles doesn't like the neon circus at the moment.
yeah, I'm really sorry for what happened to you, Ember, and I'm sorry that I can't process this right now. But I'm dealing with a lot, and I need to go be with Chatty. I don't mean to be abandoning you, and I hope you don't see it that way, okay?
Okay. I'm not gonna be around for long anyway.
Okay.
Probably the next 2 hours.
Alright. You and I should talk about what happened and things, but just the timing of everything is really bad.
Okay.
And if Sooty doesn't come and pick you up, give me a call, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, Ember.
Love you.
Is Sudi coming?
Love you too.
Sophie's on her way.
Okay. There you go.
Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Excuse me.
Okay.
Hey. Hey. She's pretty lucid right now, so you shouldn't have any issues. I would take this, but
No, you need to
Chatty
give
just
yourself a
got out
break.
of the ICU as well, and the timing could not have been worse. And I need to keep them separated, so I just keep her away from Bozo. That's all I
It's okay.
ask.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys see Bozo, go the other yucking way.
Okay.
No other restrictions, just stay away from Bozo.
Of course.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hi.
Did they go somewhere?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
they went to go get Chatterbox's car.
Wait,
Did they take my car to do that?
Yeah.
well, why
Or
would
they
they go
stuff
get
out of his
his
car?
car?
Who's
He can't be by
driving?
himself.
I think they're going to get the stuff out of his car as well as driving.
Okay. Huh.
They're with Sneaky too.
You know where his car was?
You said a gas station or something? I don't know if it's that one.
Got that? Oh yeah.
Okay, motherfucker.
Chat.
Why don't you learn how you can drive, Waddle?
Okay. Yep. He wanted to go grab his stuff from his car, and so I just drove him to his car real quick.
Hi.
Huh? Oh, hi. Hi, Tessa.
Why'd you hop out of the car?
I didn't mean to.
Oh, you wanna hop back in?
Hop in it?
Yeah. Oh, not like that.
I need the hospital.
I can't hop in there. Just I can sit in there, but I can't hop in.
Yes. Not in the driver's
Not-
seat.
Yep.
Oh, my bad. I'm moving seat.
It's okay.
Oh my god, I feel sick.
You can't park there.
Keep moving, you sack.
You're lucky I'm in a chase right now.
You're lucky that I'm on drugs.
What did I do?
What?
What did I
On your ass.
What did I
Can't
do?
hear you, sorry.
What did I do?
You know.
Every cop is on high alert for
Sorry,
me. I
Twinkles.
don't know what the fuck I did.
It's okay.
Tessa,
Yeah.
they got a really yucked up room in there.
Yeah, I know.
It's really yucked up.
I know.
They call it a shadowbox room. I don't like it. And they made me stay in there. And the doctor came in there, and they threw some like gas in there, and gassed me out, and I passed out, and I woke up and I was on the floor somewhere else, and they started cutting my leg, and pulling my hair out, and putting needles in my arm.
I'm sorry that happened, Chatty.
What the hell? I was just sitting in my car, and then I got shot. What the hell? And then when did you send me a message saying that there was like a book or something at the house? Which is really confusing to me because it don't make no sense. Because why would they just leave a book at the house showing what they're gonna do? And then you're talking about DMT, Ember and DMT or something, and the Neon Circus. So now I'm like really getting fed up with this boy out. I think this is Ember's fault they did this to me.
Where would you like to go right now?
Listen, can we go to a fun house?
Yeah.
Okay. Look, it's Happy. He doesn't even say hi. That guy sucks. Oh, my face is really yucking
Do you
numb.
still have your phone?
Yeah, he didn't take it.
and I was able to message Osvaldo, and I tried to do it quick because I was freaking out, and they kept checking me in the room. So I told Osvaldo, help, SOS, HOS, and he said, what's an HOS? He couldn't even think about putting it together what HOS would stand for, because he's stupid.
Osvaldo.
Okay, hold on.
Stupid old bag.
As I said
Are you
HOS, I
dead?
already had told Twinkles what the fuck it was. I was just fucking around. We were already
Why
on
are
the
you
way.
looking around in a situation like that,
We were
Osvaldo?
already on the way.
Yeah, but you don't need to panic him while he's already in a stressful situation. What the yuck is wrong with you?
I'm fucking done with all this shit.
HOS, and then I told him, and then 10 minutes, 15 minutes later, he texted me again saying, okay,
I
I'm
was
on
at
the way
the
now.
hospital.
Had
We
to go
already
to
knew
the
what it
hospital.
was.
You're stupid as well. You're
Okay.
stupid.
All right.
Ow.
Ow.
Sorry, Twinkles.
And if you would have shown up there within 10 minutes after I texted you, maybe they would have someone
Well,
more
then blame Twinkles is driving because I flew out the windshield because
Well,
of him.
maybe you should put on your harness next time.
I was putting it on as I flew out the window.
When you flew out.
Put on it.
You put it on as soon as you get in the car.
Fuck me, I guess. Yep. Fuck me, I guess.
Yeah, that's why you're over here. Smelling your back. That's what you want.
Yep.
Yeah. The cheetah hairline.
Oh.
Chatty?
Well, he kind of yucked on that. What?
Did you get my text? I know you got Wendy's.
I got Wendy's. I was kind of like, I had like 10 messages, so I was going with them in order. And before I got to yours, I think I got kidnapped. I think I got 3 more to go.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to give you a little update, okay? With Ember's situation, the mimes did get her. They had her.
Okay.
And they, did what they did to Bozo. And when they were texting me to taunt me about it, they said, when you do get her back, keep her away from Bozo.
Oh my
So, that's another issue that we need to worry about, but I just need you to be aware of it, okay? I have already taken the precautionary measures needed. Ember is somewhere else. Bozo is somewhere that she doesn't know. And we don't have to worry about it unless someone does something stupid. Which
Well, I mean,
I
Ember's really
have those
stupid.
pictures from Wendy. You don't have to send them to me.
Oh, okay. So, yeah.
It's okay.
And then the doctor guy started pressuring me about DMT, asking me about DMT, and I don't know nothing about it. I just try to stay away from that stuff. I don't care about that stuff. And he started beating the yuck out of me because Ember told him something about DMT, clown serum or something, and now they're really interested in it or some stupid voyage.
Yeah. DMT is a complicated drug. And I'm a little worried that... Did they give it to you?
I don't know. They were starting pumping me up with all sorts of different stuff.
Okay.
I don't know. I kind of just remember they put the stuff in my arm, and they were almost on the table, and they started juicing me up with this stuff, and I just passed the yuck out. What happened to you?
Probably hungry.
I was bleeding.
Oh, he did say he needed the hopsicle.
Yeah, it was fine.
Upstairs is clear.
Chatty, are you hungry?
No, I got one day I decided to go to the city and just get some food and be self-productive. I got kidnapped. Stupid. Oh. I was at the Strawberry gas station, and then David pulled up with a shotgun. There was like 4 mimes in that house. Tessa, they got some weird gas that puts you to sleep.
I'm gonna cut his pinky off and give it to Osvaldo.
Really?
Why would you give it to
Yeah.
Osvaldo?
Well, Osvaldo collects them, and I don't really have a need for it, but I am gonna cut his pinky off. With the threat that if he ever does that again to you, I'm cutting
look at
off his
my pinky
arm.
necklace.
Well, I made it very clear that it's not really that we gotta worry about. They got a throne in there, Tessa. I walked in and they were kneeling, and I looked up, and way up by the ceiling there's a throne with a bunch of mime heads around it. And it's just a big throne. And they kneel to it. And there's no one even sitting in it. And they're still kneeling. There's something wrong with these people. They're freaks.
I mean, we knew that. But I'm just letting you know, if I catch David, I'm cutting his pinky off.
Why don't you cut his head off?
I mean, I could.
Then we could put a throne in the basement and we could put his head around the throne.
On a pike.
Yeah.
I'd rather just blow his head off, explode it. Like, cutting off a head is actually kind of complicated and annoying, and I don't really feel like the inconvenience is worth it.
I'll do it.
Question.
Yeah.
Can I still have the pinky?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay, 1 minute. I gotta sit down for a minute. My legs are noodles. My legs are like
Hello,
noodles.
Andy.
Alright, it's on his way here.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Fabulous.
It's okay. I saw it coming. I just watched it.
What in the yuck?
What?
The yuck and fibs! Oh, shit. Somebody just did. Okay.
Hi, Ratchet. Nothing, just chilling here after Chad got hurt pretty bad.
How did he get hurt?
The mimes got him.
That's because you keep fucking making
If I worked at the taco place, I would have food all the time, but they said no, so I blew them up.
The miners kidnapped me and they... I don't know, man. I was driving this and they put me up with some weird stuff, man. It's all good stuff. They put me in a house of violence. You know? Mines!
Why's everybody else sit to have fun? Oh, hi, Miss Tessa.
Did you say mime?
Well, no, he said that the mines kidnapped him and drugged him up, so I want to be kidnapped now. Free drugs.
Wait, you got a tiger from hiding too? Yeah, they party out.
Uncle just sat in a truck for 2 hours and was on my phone.
Oh, sorry, I tell you what. Yeah. Actually, what do you have to use it? What? You haven't seen you in months? What did you say? What do you mean I've been around for the last 3 days, motherfucker? I even got 20 crackers. 3 days for the 3 hours. What do you do? Well, I was gonna make this room this dungeon, and then I was gonna make it like a glory hole for the entry of the house. I was gonna make this house great. Well, you're back now. So doesn't matter. Well, I never left it. I never even left the house. Whatever. I just haven't seen you in so long. Come around more often, dude. I didn't even call, pet, nothing. What do you mean? I said I got a text from someone. Someone who was actually.
Hello.
Hey Valdez, how's it going?
What up, Tess? Chillin', just boosting.
Oh, okay. Hey, you mind doing me a favor?
What's up?
You see David Wonders at all today? Could you just let me know what his location might be?
Yeah, I got you. Easy. I'll let you know.
I'd really appreciate that.
I will.
There might be some benefit in it for you if you end up having good info.
Yeah, I got you. I'll let you know when I see him.
Appreciate it.
All right. See you, El Tesso.
Goodbye.
We're all having a conversation, and he goes into the phone call. It's fucking crazy. It's okay. Just keep talking. Oh, okay. Not like I'm calling anybody important. I'm just calling some miserable old dumb old bear. I was traveling.
Hello?
Hey Finn.
Hey.
Hey, I got a favor.
Yeah, can it be quick? I'm like in a conversation.
Oh no, that's alright. I'll call back.
Alright, thanks, bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey Lush, how's it going?
It's going all right. How you doing?
Now you don't gotta worry about looking over your shoulder for me, huh?
Yeah, I pulled some strings, and I told Marlo to shuffle it all up, and
You're a little too scared?
not really, no. Oh, me,
That's
no,
okay.
no,
Honestly, the day before the shuffle happened, I got eliminated anyway, so.
no.
Yeah.
Who got you?
Kai from Manor.
Fuck.
Yeah, I didn't even see him. I was at the tow yard and he snuck up on me.
That's fucked.
Well, I'm actually calling for sort of a little bit of a favor, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Nothing big. It's kind of an information type thing.
Okay.
You know David Wonders? The
I do
mime?
not know.
He's a silver mime.
Okay. Yeah, maybe. I think I've seen him.
If you see him, I would be very happy to know where you see him. And when.
Are you here, Andy?
Okay. Okay.
There might be some
Can you
stuff
spot
in
somebody
it
for
for
me?
you. Sure.
Actually, you know what? No, it's fine. All good.
Who are you looking
I'll
for?
find my target. Nah, don't worry about it.
Okay,
I'll keep an eye out for the mime. All good.
Well, I need to be clear. This is not an assassination game thing.
Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, it's just your own personal business with him.
All right. Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to tell me your target, I can probably help you.
Yeah, but how do I know you're not gonna spill the
Yeah,
beans?
no, I get it. That's fine.
You know what I mean?
Tessa, you okay?
I do trust you, but
I could be a good asset to you, though. I'm just
could be
saying.
a good asset.
My
I
name
mean, you
spelled
didn't get me,
backwards
but
is asset.
yeah, oh yeah, it is. You didn't get me, but maybe you can help me get somebody. You know what I mean?
Sure could. You just let me know.
Okay.
If you
All
can't
right.
get a hold of your person, I'll help you.
Sounds good. Thank you, Tessa.
All right. Appreciate it. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye.
Oh, I don't have a weapon. The clowns kidnapped me last night, but then I was saved. You've got the ratchet. And go show your differences. Come on over here. Yep. I like your outfit. All right, go to ratchet. I have to have it. I have to tell you.
Oh, because it's blind. This is making sure you're okay.
Like that, you're kind of
Yeah, I'm okay.
my color. I'm a gangbang. It was well paid for.
Don't worry, I'll take care of him. It's alright, you can keep the colors. I'm no longer a gangbanger.
Tessa,
Yeah?
how long does numbing kind of last?
A few hours.
A few hours?
I mean, it depends how much was used.
Yeah, for Twinkles it was 2 days.
2 days.
Yeah, for him. He used a lot.
Tessa, what do you think we should do with this whole... the book Wendy sent? I'm gonna be real. I don't think that's anything we should touch with a 1,000-foot pole.
What do you mean?
Well, Ember for one. 2, DMT. 3, Neon Circus. 3 things that is impossible to work with.
Well, I mean,
Basically, like, that book is saying that the Neon Circus is just... They're basically just part of the problem. They're experimenting with DMT, clown serum, bullyuck. And I told Ember to stay away from all that bullyuck, and she didn't, and now the minds are all up about it.
yeah.
Talking about Joanna and stuff like it's just like...
Well, I know the clown serum is just kind of a fanciful thing, and
it's just DMT, isn't it?
it's
just
literally just DMT. That's DMT is a kind of drug that I believe it's hallucinogenic, which means that it's like LSD, where it makes you kind of maybe see things that aren't there, make you more like feel like bad things are happening. But I think it also makes you more suggestible. Like you're more willing to go along with certain things when you're on it. It does a lot of bad yuck to you, is what I'm saying. And I think that's why Joanna, when she was given the DMT and told what it would do to her, she was effectively told she would turn into a clown. That's what she did.
So she just thinks that she's a clown because of the drugs?
Yeah.
Like, would she have to be on the drugs the entire time? Or wouldn't she just snap out of it?
Usually, they would snap out of it if, they were in a logical state of mind. But as you know, Joanna has been dating Ember for the last portion of the year.
Yeah, I guess no one in the right mind would do that.
She has not been well for a while, I think. And, Ratchet, I don't mean to harp on you or anything, but you did kind of torture her. No, you don't really maybe remember that. But she...
Wait, who?
Joanna?
That's a psychiatrist
You may
lady,
not
right?
remember, yeah, but you did torture her. You electrocuted her. And, among other things, I think...
Did it work?
Depends on what you mean by work. What was your goal with that? I don't really know.
Yeah, what
But
was your goal with that?
I don't know. I used it.
I'm pretty sure he just wanted to kill her.
Help her.
But I think Joanna's got a lot more going on than people realize. And she may be dealing with what I would only be able to describe as Stockholm Syndrome.
What's that?
It's something that happens to people psychologically when they go through a great deal of trauma and they end up caring for the person that abused them initially.
Wait, so she's caring for Ember?
cares for a lot of people that have hurt her in tremendous ways.
You kidding me?
I just think
So-
Joanna has a lot going on psychologically that she might need help with. That
All I needed to do was torture her and be awful to her originally, and then she wouldn't have tried to ruin my life? Noted.
Yeah, but what if she fell in love with you? That would have been you.
yeah,
See?
that's the concern. Is like she might have
Yeah.
been really happy about it, or you might have just yucking killed her. I don't know. Like there's a lot of what ifs in that.
The Sopranos.
I like that show.
Yeah. They went into the ocean with a big cylinder block
Oh, big
and a
pussy.
rope, and then they put the guy's legs on the rope attached to the block and threw the block in the water.
Say his name. Say his name.
I don't know his name.
It was Big Pussy. They threw him in the water. Say it.
That was his name?
Yeah. He's a fat dude.
I saw it on shorts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wear shorts.
Yeah.
I've been wearing the same shorts.
But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't yucking know. This is all like confusing and yucked up, and whatever they're building in that house is, it's horrifying in there.
Yeah.
What was that?
I don't know.
Oh, that was Andy, probably. But it was Valdo. Oh no, Valdo's he.
What?
Andy's still in the house.
Yeah, he says he wants to
There's
cook something.
Not really a lot we can do right now, Chatty, about all that. I don't know how to undo torture.
Oh, yeah, you really can't.
You can get somebody serious and intense therapy. I did see Pixie around today, so that might be someone we could consult about it.
You saw Pixie?
I did, when I was bringing you into the hopsicle.
Yeah, she was there.
It might be worth talking to her about how to reprogram them to not start randomly spouting off numbers.
Do you know what Pixie's last name is?
I think Tarantino?
It was... I'll call her quick.
Ignore what Tickle said.
Hey, Osvaldo? Anything else you need me to take care of?
You know where the cows are out in the back?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I think I saw some rodents over there, but we don't want you to kill them. We just want you to relocate them, you know?
Ah, put them in a box.
Put him in a casket.
Yeah. I guess I could relocate one of the gas. Lock them out.
Well, I'm good. Don't worry about it. It's just a hospital, Twinkles.
No. Come on.
It's a hospital.
Chatty, you can't drive right now.
Why can't I drive?
You're still on drugs. Look at you. You
Yeah,
goober?
but like... Yeah, I guess you're right.
Just give it a few hours, okay?
$1,000. How about that?
You're not going alone
I'm not
anyway.
getting in that van with Sneaky. There's no way. Oh, yeah. Sneaky, with all due respect, I'm gonna go with Tessa because I think that van jumping around is gonna make me puke.
Yeah, no problem.
Wait, where's everybody going?
I gotta go to the hospital. Ratchet, in the meantime, I got a mission for you.
What's up?
I need you to go kidnap David Wonders.
Is that the mime?
Yes.
Yeah. How the fuck do I find somebody that don't talk?
Sneaky and Osvaldo will take you to where he's at.
Yeah. Raina can help too if she
Supposed
wants.
to know where the fuck he's at.
I'm just trying
You
to
guys
keep
will
them
find him.
Motherfucker, you like
They're
Father
not, they're not
Time. You know
gonna do a
everything.
thing. I'm just trying to keep them occupied.
I mean,
probably
don't underestimate Mr. Ratchet. He's a crackhead.
Oh no, but that's why I gave him to Osvaldo, because Osvaldo's not gonna be able to help really.
To be honest, I think he's been coming in clutch lately too, so he probably might.
I gotta blow my nose really bad. 1 minute.
Okay. Rain, rain, go away. We wanna blaze it out.
Oops.
Roger, these locals don't know. They never watch where they're driving. Tessa, do you think the clown DMT or whatever it is would have any effect
On what?
on a mime?
I mean, if you gave someone DMT and told them you're gonna become a clown, there's a psychological response that might occur. And they might think, yeah, I'm a clown now. But that's not because it's clown DMT. That's because you told them you're gonna become a yucking clown, right?
So technically we could give that to a mime and tell them to start talking and spell information to us.
We potentially could, but that's a stoop that I don't really want to stoop to personally. I don't know. I almost don't even want to retaliate in the way that I want to retaliate because I feel like they're just gonna start retaliating worse. So I don't know. Ow.
Oh my gosh.
We're fine.
I can breathe.
Hi.
Like, if I retaliate on David and I cut his pinky off, is he gonna come and cut my pinky off? That's the concern I have. You know what I mean?
To someone else.
I don't think he'd cut your pinky off, but he'd try to do something worse.
That's what I'm afraid of right now.
But we could give him the DMT and be like, you don't work for the mobs anymore or something. You know?
Hi, Bozo. Sorry about the scuff earlier. I don't know what was going on with that, but...
I could have sworn I heard David talk one time in my life.
Really?
Yeah, but I might just be crazy. I don't know. Ew!
Oh, that's a lot of fish.
Why is there just a bucket of fish out here?
I have stopped asking those kinds of questions. And I feel like I'm better off for it.
Excuse me, ma'am. Have you seen Pixie around here?
Yep, I'm it.
Oh my gosh. I thought Pixie was behind this beautiful woman that I just came across. But it turns out, it's Pixie.
You're cute.
Tessa, what the yuck? You
What?
hitting on Pixie?
I always hit on Pixie. It's like my
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
We go way back.
Way back.
Huh. Okay. Okay. So Pixie, you said you had therapy rooms?
Upstairs.
Upstairs? Like, there?
Come on.
You want us to come?
Let me ask her a few questions before I decide if people should be in the room or not, because you might
That's okay.
trust on this.
Huh?
That huh?
What?
He's probably gonna ask something crazy.
I'm confused.
Yeah.
If I lose my head, randomly, I apologize.
That's okay.
My lights are flickering, chat. I don't
If
know.
Twinkles stops talking, he's probably sneezing. He already sneezed 7 times in the last 2 hours.
Allergies?
No, he's just like this every day.
Oh.
Yeah. It's very unfortunate. Did you see earlier how there's a part in that now?
Hi, I'd love to sit in chat, but I gotta go to court.
Yeah.
Is everything good?
What'd you say?
Said I'd love to sit in chat, but I have to go to court. Is everything okay?
Yep. Everything's great.
Okay, I can tell that you're lying, but I won't pry. Just if you need anything, give me a call, okay?
Okay.
I appreciate you guys.
Bye. Appreciate you too. But there's a part in that now. And it seems like some lifers might get released.
Lifers might get released? For what?
Yeah. There's a pardon act that was just introduced today. So
Oh.
yeah. So
Well, that's
there's a
interesting.
chance. It is. Got a daydream. 1 second.
Okay.
That's funny how we stunlock Chatty with the Riz Nut Pixie. We always Riz Pixie though, because we love her. I love Mads.
How we doing?
We're doing. Twinkles is
What y'all doing
daydreaming.
Oh, he's daydreaming.
Mm-hmm.
What y'all doing here?
Well, Chatty's here to talk to somebody.
Oh, okay.
And we're just waiting on him.
Yeah, he's talking.
Helen?
Then I understand that one already.
I have Seamus with me right now.
What's up? What was that, Nana?
Seamus said he
You know,
can
what'd be really
help you. He's
funny
just
is
helping me
if
get
Chatty ever
bandages.
got the unlock that Tessa definitely rizzed up Ray at one point.
Helen.
She was in the EMS bay last I checked.
I think he'd lose it. He'd actually lose his mind.
Violet, is Helen in the EMS bay?
She is, yes.
Yes, she's there.
and I didn't get to talk to you yesterday.
Yeah, it was when Benji was trying to do some like celibate gang thing, and he brought
Let's see if there's anything up here.
he brought Tessa along, and it was
Alright, so what's going on?
Yappy, and it was Tessa, Benji. Oh God, who else? I don't remember who else was there. Oh, not. Oh God, what's his name? The guy from Mandem. Oh my God, what's his name? Tommy. Yeah, it was Tommy. And yeah, I think Yuno was there. I think Yuno was there with Lottie. I think Lottie is the reason Tessa was there. I'm pretty sure. And they were trying to like seduce Ray. And so they had everybody like doing the lap dance thing in the tequila law. And Tessa like Tessa was trying to rizz up Ray to try and get her to break her celibate gang oath. It wasn't just Tessa, it was a bunch of people, but she participated in that. And then I think later,
We got
I
you guys
think-
right here. We're looking for David still.
Oh, hi.
Hi, we're going though.
I think Tessa was
Hi.
actually going to bid on Ray at the auction, the date auction, but all of the people bidding were like immediately outbidding her. She was there in support of someone else as well. And she just went to bid on all the pretty girls, and Ray happened to be one of them in the lineup. But she immediately she was outbid, so there was she couldn't even say anything for any of them. But yeah. If she had the opportunity, she absolutely would have started the bidding. But we were super broke at the time. It was just not possible to even try and bid. This is like really early 4.0, and Tessa was like, she had no money, and I refused to grind. I was so like an anti money maker. Yeah, we gave 20K to the Italians. That was ridiculous. All the money we made went into a house that we couldn't even use. That we hated immediately. But yeah, that was definitely something that occurred. Also, there was that group therapy session with Gigi and Ray and Kitty in the girls' house. Tessa brought the talking stick and tried to mediate a talk between Ray and Gigi. That was before all the clown stuff happened too. That was like long before. The connection we had to Ray at that time was Gigi with the Italians, because Tessa was with the Italians and Gigi was a part of their group. And that was what also helped Tessa mediate the situation between those two because the clowns got into a big fight somewhere and Lottie got hurt, which was a problem with the Italians. It became a big issue, and then Gigi was upset, and Tessa had to step in because it was the Italians and the clowns about to have like a full-on war for what equated to just silliness. And so Tessa was the judge for that case. It's really funny to think how everything is so connected when you look back at it.
Is it bad that I hope David wanders in here? I never got to bring Bozo his phone. That therapy session was that how you first found me? That's funny. It's good that Chatty is having a chance to talk to Pixie. I think he's needed to talk to her for a while. That's why I decided not to go in. Figure it's better if he talks to her. Much as I would like to fill her in on things. Oh god. What has happened?
They're back and Osvaldo is on.
Everything is as expected.
What happened? Oh, he can't hear. Hold on.
Ratchet?
Yeah?
Did you say anything?
Say what? I just say what's up.
Well, we didn't.
Oh, he
we
can
didn't
hear you
really
guys now.
hear you.
Oh, sorry. What's going on?
We're waiting on Chatty.
Hey, Tessa, have you been trying to talk to Twinkles this whole time?
No.
For what?
He can't hear anything again.
Oh.
For what? Yeah, that's been happening to me when I head pop, though. Did he head pop?
I don't know.
Wait, so what's Chatty up there for?
He's talking to Pixie about things.
Oh, okay. I'm surprised he's actually talking to someone. I'm gonna go ruin it.
Don't do that.
Saying, I was just trying to get you mad.
Why?
I was just joking, but it's funny. But I wasn't gonna do it, I promise.
The yark.
I was about to say that.
What happened to Osvaldo?
He got shot by Larry and them because he asked for his money.
What? Osvaldo?
I wanted my $5,000 back.
They have
Tweet my
19.
tweet.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Well,
you said it's 19.
19's not all mine. It's only 5 of it's mine.
Ah.
Or retweet my tweet. I'll get you paid.
Why
How many
would you
customers?
carry-
Shot me.
Just keep your money in your car.
That's so much work.
Yeah, that's why you always lose money.
Why can't I pull my phone out? What is happening? Oh, there we go.
What's your twat?
That's if you were trying to talk to Twinkle. Sorry, just thought you were quiet.
Oh no. I didn't say anything actually for a long time.
Okay.
I kind of thought we were just sitting in silence.
Well, yeah, Twinkle's not the same thing too.
Yeah. That's okay. My day kind of started badly, so I figured I'd just take advantage of the quiet for a minute.
Yeah.
Is that because I called you?
Huh?
You said your day started badly. Is that because I called? Because Twinkles told me
Well,
to call you?
No, I mean, I had told you guys I needed a few minutes, and then I didn't really get to finish my few minutes because you guys ran into me at the apartments, and I wasn't ready. And then immediately I got a call about needing to pick up Ember and take care of her for the day. So I was like, oh my god, just what I needed. And then seconds later, I got a call from Twinkles about how Chatty was at the House of Silence, and then it's just been that since. So my day did get interrupted early, but it wasn't because you called me. It was my mistake to go to the apartments because then the universe was like, okay, it's time. Good luck.
To be fair, Osvaldo said the Q word.
Why have you done
Say
this?
that today?
Why have you forsaken me?
No, I didn't say that today.
Well, Twinkle's thought about it being
So
chaotic
it was
today,
you.
so.
It was
Yeah.
fucking you that because I didn't say that. I said it the other few
You never
days,
said-
but
Yeah,
not
Twinkle said it
today.
the other days too.
No, because I woke up and immediately got in a chase.
Yeah, we
So
came
I
here to
didn't.
the
I didn't
hospital.
say it.
We came here to the hospital, right? And as soon as Osvaldo is here, I hope like at least 5 cops pulled up. There was a cop hiding over there behind the hedge, just waiting for him. And then we got in a chase.
Muzzled
times,
Walnut, by the way,
actually,
thank you
after
for the
that, too.
5 months. And Longborn, thank you for the 30
believe
months. I
you're blaming
appreciate you
me.
guys.
No, he's not blaming you. He's just
You
explaining how
said
our
I
day
said
started.
the Q word. I didn't say that.
Well, he thought you did. Sorry.
Bullshit.
Well, I don't know how long he's gonna be. And I don't really want to leave him alone when he comes back down.
Likewise. Because he will definitely not call one of us when he's done.
Yeah. So, I'm probably gonna sit here for a while. If anyone's got an issue with that and you're gonna go stir crazy, you're welcome to go do other things.
Let's go rob a store.
He'll stay with you.
I'm chilling.
Okay.
Never mind.
I think I
Sorry,
freaked Chatty
Ratchet.
out.
We're all sitting in the circle waiting for.
How so?
Well, I don't know. It was the way he looked at me when I rizzed up Pixie.
What?
Yeah. Tessa got the, you know what I'm saying?
You got the schmoops?
You got the.
Every time I see Pixie, it's our thing. I flirt with her. She's really nice. And then we move on with our lives. And I think Chatty freaked out when I did that.
I respect.
I mean, I can't help it. She's like the most beautiful lady I've ever seen.
Okay. Okay, Tessa.
What?
No, that wasn't like that's like, you know, what's the word? The word I'm looking for, like hyping you up.
Timothy's gonna take a
So
nap.
old. Okay.
What do you mean I'm
That
so
motherfucker
old?
just going through issues.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if he could have handled me and Juno.
I'll be back.
I miss Juno.
I do too. She's in a coma. She got kicked by a horse.
I know. I remember you told me.
I had a little bit of a head pop. What's up?
So sad. I hope she does better soon. Oh, hello to you too, you stupid fuck.
I've got a radio running in my ear, Osvaldo,
Ah,
you bitch.
fuck your radio.
Fuck you too, bitch.
What the hell?
You heard me.
That was deserved.
What the hell?
You
You sound
deserved that. You
Osvaldo was
started
talking
it.
to Osvaldo.
You started a fight. You just finished it.
One day you'll be on my side.
What do you mean? Baby don't start fights you can't
One
finish,
day.
Osvaldo.
No, one day you just won't give a fuck and you'll just side with me even when I'm wrong. And then we'll rule the world.
I mean, have you tried being right?
God, that's so much work.
Go deal with fun things.
Okay,
Yay.
be safe. Or whatever it is that you gotta be.
I'm already sick. Let's be honest.
All right, well, I'm a place a bet.
What's your bet?
I'm gonna give you like a month.
You're giving me a month?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Okay. Well. All right. Well, then don't die so you can laugh at me.
Okay, I'll do my best. Bye.
All I'm saying is, it's really hard to have people not take your side when you're right. It's called taking the high road. And I do it all the time. And that's why I'm always winning.
What the hell is this about roads?
Nothing. Has nothing to do with a road. It's just
You just said there was a road that
it's a
was
figure.
high.
It's a figure of speech.
Speeches have figures?
Yeah.
The hell?
It's symbolism within words.
A symbol's like an instrument.
No.
What? Yes.
Well, I mean, yeah, it is, but it's also a symbol, like symbolic.
The hell does that mean?
You're not this dense. Stop.
No, I'm just trying to have fun. Sorry.
That's okay. That reminds me of Chatty.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Well, it would be a good thing if I didn't know that you actually knew what I'm talking about. Because for you, I can tell when you're making it up that you don't know.
You know, you're like one of the only people in the city that can tell when I'm fucking around like that. For the how I don't know how long I've been in the city. You're the only.
Because I know
one of
you're
the
actually an emotionally intelligent individual. And I know you know better.
Yeah, but like, how is it
'Cause I know
possible that
you.
you're the only one? One of the only
Well,
ones.
I don't know. Maybe people don't care to know.
Okay, well now you're just hurting my feelings.
Well, I'm just saying people are toxic.
Yeah.
They only care about seeing what's on the surface level. They don't really take the time to get to know the person beneath it.
You're not wrong.
Am I toxic?
Yeah.
Yes.
What the fuck, guys?
Well,
you guys are toxic.
You're
Hey, how are
toxic
you?
in the way that you're like comparable to radioactive waste.
I don't know if that's a good thing, Reg.
It's not really a good thing, but to him it's a good thing, and that's why I said it.
Yeah, but I'm your guys is toxic.
Exactly.
Yeah. touching my feet, Sneaky. I see you,
Sorry,
Sneaky.
they're just right there, and I got nothing else to do.
None of us. Hmm. Where's Snuffles been?
I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh no.
I haven't seen him in forever.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Stumbles too, but I think Stumbles wakes up later.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
often around.
He wakes up later and he also wakes up earlier. I usually see him
Strange.
earlier.
Scruffy too. I was just thinking of him the other day when I was by myself.
Scruffy's usually Fridays.
Hmm.
Really late on Fridays.
Okay. Alright, I have money for you to clean. Yeah. I robbed a jewelry store. I need your help.
Hey.
Hi.
Hello.
Have you seen Ember?
I can't hear you.
Oh, have you seen Ember?
She is with Sooty.
Okay, I'm at the house.
So if you want to track her down, I would recommend seeing her. She's apparently the drugs are out of her system.
That's good.
She was in a straitjacket when she was here, but I don't know if she still is. She said she wasn't itching her arms anymore.
Who's the
Hopefully
unicorn?
She can get out of it.
What do you mean
Talking about
unicorn?
me?
Yeah. You got like
That's
Bunny.
That's
Oh,
JoJo.
that's a bunny? But you're like a unicorn, like majestic.
Okay.
I didn't see this.
Unicorns have two
I didn't see
things
the
on
second
the top
ear.
of their head.
Yeah, I only saw one from the side.
Hmm.
I guess it makes sense now.
But yeah, she's with Sooty.
Okay, thank you.
Man, I immediately pictured the ponies. When I looked at her, like the cartoon, the ponies?
My Little Pony?
Yeah, My Little Ponies.
Friendship is magic?
Yeah.
Brony?
Whatever happened to your pony job?
Oh gosh. I sort of gave up on it because it was a lot harder to maintain than I thought it would be. I could host a derby at some point, but I just haven't really been able to do anything like that in many months.
Yeah. You know what'd be cool? Is if somebody could build you like the sticks, but like we could actually get on them and it's connected to a machine and we just go back and forth around a circle or something like that. And it's just random who wins. If you could even picture what I just said.
Kind of?
Like
Oh
a
yeah,
merry-go-round,
who's
but like
calling me?
racetrack style.
Hello? If this is a mime, I don't want to hear it. Or read it. Yuck off.
You tell him.
And if you're just gonna sit there in silence, yuck off. Because you're not texting me. What do you want? Oh, they hung up. Cool. They yucked off.
That was nice of him.
I'll be right back. I'm dropping off my money pockets.
He came in one day and said, "Hey, if you ever make You guys ever watch The Breakfast Club?
No.
Yeah.
You haven't?
No, I've never seen it.
Oh my god, it's a classic. This reminds us sitting here reminds me of The Breakfast Club.
Sitting here makes me think I have hearing issues.
Why?
Because every time I look around, I can't hear someone when they're talking, and then I look towards them again and I can hear them 10 times louder, and it's really yucking annoying, and I hate this spot.
Oh. Oh.
That mime is threatening the cows, by the way.
What?
The one that just called me. I told them that I already told a judge I'm ready to commit war crimes, and at this point, if they volunteer, it's on them.
Well, he'll join you. Not sure what the topic is, but he's joining you.
What's everyone's favorite war crime?
Never done one, but if he had to choose, maybe torture.
Torture's a classic.
Mine was blowing up the food stall.
That's not a war
Is
crime.
that a war crime?
Well, the cop blew up. Does that count?
No.
Oh.
I like the idea of pushing someone off a cliff with a parachute and then shooting them while they're parachuting.
Wait, that's a war crime?
That is a war crime, yes.
Okay, well,
You
the
reminded
cops
us of
committed
a
war
good
crime
one.
on
People are not supposed to shoot a parachuting individual because they're already shot down, they're already disarmed. They're basically a
tell you-
sitting duck.
Did I tell you the story of what happened to me like a month ago?
No?
Where I kidnapped Sawyer, a cop named Sawyer, and I was gonna release him at the Legion Square, like one of the new buildings. I was gonna jump off with a parachute and glide into the ammunition.
I think you did tell me this, because I remember telling you
news,
that's a
guys.
war crime.
I don't. You did tell me that, didn't you? Okay, I'm not crazy though. Okay, yeah. All right, yeah. They did that shit. They committed a war crime.
I think there's like terms and conditions that apply to it though. Like it's not just like if you're in a parachute you can't be shot.
Yeah.
But
Good news,
typically
guys.
shooting an enemy combatant in a parachute while they're falling is frowned upon. What's good news?
I have a blue card. We can hit a bank.
Fabulous.
I forgot.
Nice.
Yeah. So
Think
if
of
we
like seeing
know
them swim away and then you just shoot them while they're swimming.
the hell
Is that a war crime?
people
Yeah, well, not sure if it's a war crime, but that's fun. Like
shooting
fishing in the
people?
arrow. Yeah.
What the hell's wrong with you?
What? It's fun. You should try it.
Psychopath.
Cannibalism a war crime?
That's just a crime in general.
Well, yeah, but like, if you're at war and you start eating people, is that a war crime?
Hi, if this is a mime, you're about to get hanged up on. You got 5 seconds to speak. 5, 4.
I'm gonna be put on a list because I'm gonna look up war crimes.
Oh, that's okay.
That's what I just did.
Is it a war? Is it a
Think
war
we're
crime
all
if
not
you?
on the list?
I'm probably on one.
I have to be on one. You know how many times I've screamed?
Oh,
I have a
God.
fucking bomb.
Well, torture is a war crime.
Blowing up a civilian location isn't a war crime.
It is, yeah. Attacks on civilians or intentionally targeting civilians and non-combatants.
Well, yeah, I guess
So it's
that's
terrorism and a war crime.
Mutilation. Intentionally killing people, including civilians and prisoners of war.
Oh my god, that means I committed a war crime
What do you mean?
during Sanguine.
Yes.
I
There were many
shot-
war crimes committed on
I
Sanguine.
shot Moose Bear. Well, we had him captive. Oh my god.
When I captured Yuri, I rolled for it with him, and if he rolled 2, I'd save him from blowing up at the propane tank. And he rolled a 2, so I took him to a different propane tank and rolled again. But he rolled a 1, so I blew him up.
Oh yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah, yesterday.
You know, it'd be funny if you lost an arm or something. 'Cause you already lost a leg.
We also chopped off his pinky.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sugar doesn't understand how being angry has to do with losing a war, but okay.
What war?
Sorry, it's just the mime war that happened 6 years ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, yeah.
Merry Christmas.
We should sneak into the House of Silence at some point, or like sneak up to it and then just plant landmines everywhere. And then not
Twinkle's
mark
hat.
where we put them.
Twinkle's had a dream about that. Hi, Mika, do you have any good
You know who we found? So when we were looking for David Wonders, we like went to the House of Silence. You know who we found there?
Who?
Fuck Bringle. We thought it was
Of
a
course
mime, and
we
we
would.
rolled. We rolled up thinking it was a mime, and we were like, "All right, we're gonna kidnap this motherfucking mime," and it ended up being fucking Bringle.
That was earlier today?
Yeah, when Chatty told us to go find David.
Nice, dude.
Who, me?
No, just the fact you found him there.
Yeah, no, and then we asked him what he was doing. He's like, "Oh, I'm just trying to sneak around and see what I can find out." And I was like, "All right, let's get the fuck out of here." That guy's
I'm gonna
just
go
died.
check up there again. I have ants in my feet.
All right, where are you going?
Where's he going?
The mine people.
Okay.
If he
Does
gets
he
kidnapped,
have
we know why.
keys?
Anybody want to go with him?
Twinkle doesn't want to leave you alone, so no.
I kind of just want to hang out.
Well, he's gone now.
I told him David has a fucking sweeper shotgun.
It's
Yeah,
right.
he said he's just gonna roll out the way.
Maybe nobody's there.
They're probably planning something.
Maybe.
Twinkle wants to burn all of
Well, I
them.
think they're at the funhouse potentially.
Oh, because of the one that.
Well, the one texted me saying those cows look tasty.
Oh yeah.
So I'm
Okay.
assuming at least one of them was there. Unless they're just yucking with me. I don't really know. I have a question.
Yeah.
What's that?
When does this end?
Which part?
The mime sucks.
The war? How do we end it?
That's a good question.
Because I'm sitting over here wondering about, like, if I retaliate, are they going to retaliate 10 times harder? But I'm also thinking, if we never retaliate, we're just gonna be picked up and tortured until there's nobody left to pick up and torture.
Yeah. It's like
So
they're
we're
gonna
kind of
notice
just
that.
sitting around doing nothing. And I don't really know what to do with that. It's kind of
Wow.
making me angry the more I think about it.
Isn't
It
that
is
when
tricky.
wars end, they do like
Peace treaty?
Yeah, like a peace treaty where they both like come to a conclusion on what they should or shouldn't do.
This might never happen with them.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, their terms were no more clowns. Which is not gonna happen.
Well, yeah. There might be something that could happen, you know. It'll leave them alone, leave us alone.
I don't know. I'm not really looking to negotiate right now.
Negotiating could look like we're admitting defeat too.
Exhaustion or overwhelming defeat.
The way Twinkle sees it is, if we just don't do anything, they're gonna keep doing stuff, and they're gonna know we're not gonna do anything in return. So they're always gonna get away with it.
What if we just ate all of the mines?
Yeah, no, not eating nobody.
Don't knock it until you try it.
Never even gonna try it.
Okay. I was like that with sushi. Now I love sushi.
Wow, Twinkles is never like that with sushi because he likes seafood.
Seafood is mid.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. You of all people, that makes a lot of sense.
Seafood is mid.
No, it's not.
Tessa! Tessa,
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, Cassie.
Hey, Twinkles.
I don't know your name.
Hi, Twinkles.
Sorry.
Crazy.
Sorry, he just doesn't know her
That's
name.
Twinkles, I can't believe you
crazy.
don't know who I am.
Well, you look different. He
In
knows
fact,
your voice.
You
Starts
haven't
with an
seen me
L.
for a very long time.
Wait, what'd you say, Sneaky? Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Shit right
It
now.
starts with an L.
Can you see inside? Yeah, but
Ah.
I don't know if I'll give you a hint, but you used to see me all the time with Zale.
Sorry, I was threatening a mime in my texts. How are you?
You was?
Yeah,
Beautiful.
they were
good.
threatening cows, and they thought that might be funny, and then
Oh.
they didn't understand what I said when I threatened to commit war crimes against them, so I called them a moron, and I told them that I'd simplify it for them, and that, in no uncertain terms, if they come near me, I'm going to kill them.
Tess, I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Look at us. We both really blossomed leaving
Also,
the PD.
if you see David Wonders around, feel free to give me a call and let me know exactly where he is and when.
I definitely did see him
Or any
yesterday.
mimes.
Yeah, if you see any
Definitely
mimes,
came by
really.
the block and was asking us if we wanted to buy Molotovs, parachutes, and something else. Can't remember what the other thing was.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Well, I'll tell you what. If you ever find yourself in need of those things, feel free to come to any of us.
Oh, 100%. I'd always come to the clowns.
I appreciate it.
Clowns are my
Thank
favorite
you.
people.
Aw.
Oh my gosh.
Bye, Louise.
Bye,
Bye,
guys.
CK. Bye, Twinkles. Bye, Tessa.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Wait, that's a look. Tinkles would have never guessed her name.
Hmm?
Now, Tinkles would have never guessed her name.
That's crazy.
What? He hasn't seen her in months.
That's fair.
The mime spelled tattling wrong, and I corrected their spelling.
Not a surprise. They couldn't even spell. What was the word that I misspelled in the book?
Stupid.
There we go. How did you?
How did they spell
Takes a
stupid?
special kind of stupid.
They spelled it Stupied.
Stupide.
Oh.
Who's shooting?
They're getting married at the forge?
Oops.
What could possibly go wrong, huh?
What's up, Tessa?
Hey, just doing a welfare check.
Okay, yeah, I just got to the fun house. Somebody gave me a ride to get my car. I think I got a text message threatening all clowns, but I think it's for my old SIM card phone, so it's kind of weird. I can't
Hello,
see it. I got to
guys.
switch the SIMs, but
Hello,
yeah, I think we've been
everyone.
threatened.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi, Louis.
All right. Well, be
Except my car
careful
was
up there,
stolen.
all right?
I'll be back, guys.
Are you sure
Okay.
the local
Bye.
toast didn't just grab it?
Let me check. Let me check. It fell on me. I got it.
All right.
I'm gonna go check their house.
Okay, don't get killed. He does have a shotgun, okay?
I have a pistola.
Okay. Be careful.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I can't see shit.
What happened to you?
He doesn't it's like called Perez Drive.
Oh, are there no doctors?
Got her. No, sorry.
Mr. Ratchet's rat class.
Yeah, he said he was teaching somebody the other day.
Me and Kirk
Oh,
are
he was
supposed to
teaching
teach
Jay
Scrappy to
Hart.
drive.
Yeah, he was teaching Jay Hart, the person who we kidnapped the other day.
Oh yeah.
That's funny.
Guys,
Yeah.
this looks like a very fun Yap circle that I would like to join, but I have to go, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Different time, though. Different time. I'll come
Another
here, though.
time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Of
Bye,
course, of
Louis.
course.
You have a good one.
Self-invite, you know? Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Who the
Thank you.
fuck
Take
is
care.
that?
Twinkles.
Who's this? What do you want?
Strips.
No. Well, if he finds him, we let you know. Yeah. Okay, bye, Perez.
Bye, Perez. Man, this one's a yapper.
That's all the mimes. It's easy for clowns to make jokes when their whole life is wood. Did they think they did something with that one?
You think the mimes have like their own like, you know how we had like the whole thing with Jagger and everything? Do you think they have like their own issues too?
Probably not.
You think they're just like in sync at all times?
I didn't see it because Twinkles he actually killed a mime yesterday. Sneaky, you know the mime we kidnapped and burnt? That he died.
Yeah.
What
What?
does that have to do with being in sync or not?
They're not in sync. Because that
You can
mime
still
didn't know
die
anything.
and be in sync.
Yeah, but he didn't know anything about what was going on.
So you killed a mime that like
Is that a
war
didn't even know what the
crime?
fuck was happening.
No, he actually did it. Yeah.
You're a sick fuck.
What? It's a mime.
Yeah, no, I get it, but fuck.
Well,
Wait,
that's
what
his
happened?
fault. Mine started out yesterday that clowns suck, and then we found, and then he died. Yeah, and he had like nothing to do with like David and the rest of them, because David didn't even know who he was.
Well,
Probably,
I mean,
probably
it's kind of on him. I feel like if
Yeah.
he said clowns suck, yuck 'em.
Exactly.
Clearly, he had some context.
Yeah.
I just find it funny that he's like, he probably
feel
thinks
like
he's
we
just gonna
proved
get
their
his
point.
ass beat or something. And he got fucking
Yeah, we
murdered.
told him to walk in the fire, and we burned him.
And then we left him and came back and ocean dumped him.
Oh,
Jesus
hey.
Christ, guys.
Hi guys.
Uh-oh.
Hi.
Hey.
What's up? That's a lot of cops coming out of the building. What's going on? I know you ain't just checking your... Really?
Well.
Really?
Let's hold it. It's
Wait, why is it running?
All
I
right.
didn't even get to do my whole thing.
Well,
I had a thing.
what's up?
Rude.
Hi, Tessa.
Hi. Did they take my yucking car?
I think so.
Probably.
That gummit. Please don't vaff it.
That was good. He already.
I did
There's no
not want them to
hostage.
take my car.
Coppers.
There's no hostage. It's okay. It's not violent. He's just running away.
Wait, well, what if it becomes violent?
Well,
Could you just vouch for me and say did not want them to take my yucking car?
weren't allowed. So yeah, we got that. Okay, no one's actually chasing them. They took off.
No.
I think that car's on its last legs, and I just don't want to get it taken because those dummies decided they want to yoink it.
You're good.
What's going on? Are you guys okay?
My birthday.
You know how it goes.
Happy birthday!
Thanks.
Do I have a gift for you? Let me see. What do I have? Ooh, I could give you...
Oh.
Let's see.
Wow.
Wow, a tennis ball.
A 3-leaf clover.
And a churro.
Oh.
And a churro.
Happy birthday!
Wow. Thank you. I like 3-leaf clovers
I'm
more
sorry I
than
didn't
4-leaf.
have a better gift ready. I didn't know it was your
No, these
birthday.
this is perfect. Thank you. You're the only person who got me a gift.
That's really yucking sad.
That's okay. Thank you for the gift. Hello.
You should tell everyone in your life that they suck.
Look at you, buddy. You're getting shit twisted and you're looking goofy as heck. This is you right now.
It's my birthday.
Oh shit! I'm so. You know what? I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Happy birthday, happy Hanukkah, happy New Year's. No, come on. Come on.
I finally got my
You
first
bullying
gift,
her on her
and then
birthday?
immediately got
Really?
bullied.
Really?
I
That's what
wanted
you're
to
doing?
bully her, but
On
now
her
it's
birthday
my
now?
fault. Fuck you guys. Dude. You're pissing me off.
I just been safe out of the hospital.
Okay. It's definitely
still
not.
here.
They're hiding.
Yep, all sorted. Later, guys.
See, Tessa.
Bye.
Sneaky, see you right now.
Bye. I'll try not
What
to.
did Osvaldo do?
I don't know.
He has a
Forgot.
warrant because he broke parole.
Oh.
But isn't he done with that?
I think he got another one or
Yeah,
something.
I heard he broke it before he was done, so he only got a warrant for breaking parole.
Oh.
I think it's like 30 months he would get or something. Did you break your arm?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Does it feel
Ow.
better?
Oh my gosh.
No, it doesn't feel
Violent.
better. It feels worse.
Oh, I thought that would help.
No. The only way that would help is if you uppercut. So to push the
Oh.
bone back in place. Why did that bike cop do that?
Maybe checking for Osvaldo.
Yeah. Oh, the ones that shot Osvaldo are back.
Hey guys, it's completely clear.
I sounded very sultry,
The Knox family just pulled up. It's not exactly clear.
I'm gonna end their fucking life.
Okay, well, they're bringing in their deads. I don't know.
No, there's doctors on duty.
Finish the job.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, Sneaky.
No, it's Sneaky. Keep calling me Sneeko.
She killed the cow.
No.
Oh, God, it's a Wendy mime. Lord have mercy.
I'm gonna go get her.
Move along. Move along. Move along. There was our. Oh, hey, King Von.
Pixie? Pixie?
Are you guys still in the same spot with the van?
No, we're behind the house.
The broke house?
Yeah.
Safe yet?
No. Cops are there too now.
Damn it.
I can hear voices, but I don't think they can hear me.
Can you bring out Nate some more again?
Oh, you guys didn't have to come out.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh, leave it outside.
Wait, what? What?
Did you come out because I was calling?
No.
Oh,
No,
sorry.
we were done anyway. I didn't want you to have to wait this whole time. Were you here the whole time?
Yeah, there was people downstairs talking to me, though.
Oh, okay.
There's still a bunch of us downstairs, but, there's a mime that look suspiciously like Wendy called Mindy, and they're at the fun house, and I was gonna go and deal with it.
See this boy Pixie? You see this boy
They're killing cows.
What? Wait, we
What
gotta
the
go.
hell?
Thank you, Pixie Tessa. We gotta
All right,
go.
all right.
gotta
Go,
stop that.
go handle your mind problem.
I'm gonna go commit war crimes.
All right. Good luck. Have fun.
They're really killing cows?
Yeah. Yeah, let it out.
Pixie has the plague.
Oh, God.
She was hacking a storm in there. Hey,
Where did you
Tessa,
guys go?
We gotta go back. I gotta go buy band-aids.
Nikki and was getting a car and Tungus headed back to go get food.
Okay. I came back downstairs. I didn't see anybody.
We'll be back.
I'm with Chatty now, so it's fine.
Okay.
They keep targeting animals, there's gonna be some issues.
Sorry.
That's okay.
So is everybody up in Grapeseed now?
I think Twinkles is getting food. Osvaldo was being chased by the police. Sneaky, I don't know where he went. Right now, I don't know where she went.
Osvaldo's getting chased by the cops?
Yeah, they all came out. They, like, poured out, and then he freaked out, and he ran, and then everybody ran after him, and Twinkles and Sneaky and, him all were evading. Mr. Ratchet went to the House of Silence by himself. Because he wants to kidnap David, so we all just kind of let that happen. So there's a chance he might be hurt somewhere. I'm not sure. We might want to call him. I did a welfare check on him a little bit ago, and he was fine, but...
Okay, should I call him?
Yeah, maybe. Say again, Twinkles? Yeah, I'm all set. Is that your phone?
No. No, it's not. Is... Ratchet, are you in the trunk? Yes, What?
Are you sure it's not your phone?
My phone was not ringing. What do you mean you just... Ratchet, where are you? The old ooh. Jesus, yuck. Well, we're heading up to the funhouse to go deal with a mime. David Wonders? Yeah, it's okay. Well, hey, come up to the funhouse and we'll figure out what we're doing from there. Jesus, yuck.
Did your talk go good?
Yeah. Yeah, it was good. Sorry to make you wait.
That's okay. I think you've needed to have that talk for a while, and I kind of wanted to make sure nobody went and interrupted it.
some EMS ran in and we yelled at her. Still don't know what she was doing, but I know
I'm
what
sure
she's not
some
gonna
of
do
them
again.
use those rooms as like a quiet place, you know?
Yeah, Pixie was really upset. She said that they've told them countless times not to do whatever they were doing, and they keep doing it.
Well, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, stupid Ember.
I love how you knew exactly what I meant.
Yeah. How long ago was this cow thing?
It was on Twitter.
Squeaky? You guys know who Squeaky is?
Who the yuck is that?
Who the yuck is this?
Who the yuck are you? Ooh.
I think a better question is who the yuck are you? You better start talking right now.
Hello, my name's Squeaky. Hello. Speak up, you yucking weirdo!
Hello, my name's Squeaky. Hello, you hear me? Loud, loud and clear. Hello?
Yeah, loud and clear.
You working with the mimes, man?
Fuck the mimes. I don't like mimes. I despise mimes.
What are you doing here, Squeaky?
I thought I'd come and hang.
You come and hang?
Thought some people around town said it was a fun house.
Who's
up
in
here.
the house, Squeaky?
Nobody.
You got ID,
Who you
Squeaky?
hanging with?
Mm-hmm.
Here
you go.
Oh, Patty.
I came up here on my own, honestly.
Why?
You came here on your own.
Can you stop pointing that thing to, well, some people around the city told me about the fun house. And I said I'd come up, and they said there might be like-minded individuals up here, and I just thought I'd come up and hang and say, hey, hello.
This is sus as yuck.
Why?
Look, man. I don't know what your game is here, but now is not the yucking time.
There's a lot of bull yuck going on around here, man. A lot of bull yuck, and a lot of people are faking being clowns coming up here and doing some wild bull yuck, all right? You gotta excuse us because we're a little on edge, and you better deal with it because you came here, no phone call, nothing, you just show up, and you expect us to be like, oh, hey, man, come on in. You want some yucky tea? What the heck?
You said his name is Squeaky?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. Okay, so his ID is Patty Guinness. He has a parachute. He has chest armor.
Take his phone.
Check
his phone.
Someone's here.
Check his phone.
Somebody else is here?
Let's ratchet.
So you're a clown?
Trying to be.
What do you mean trying to be? How long you been doing this for?
2 years, give or take.
Oh shit! It's what's that one clown that we had that was a pimp?
What?
Hey, Sneaky.
I wonder if he's.
What?
I feel like he might be doing the assassin game. He's trying to do that, but it's like really sussy because we got like mime stuff going on. It's most likely that he has Chatterbox or somebody else here.
I'm ready.
Twinkles, did you take his phone at all?
Yeah. Twinkles gave me the wrong numbers. The wrong. Hold on. Just call Twinkles from that number. Sneaky.
What? What?
Okay, hold on.
Are you calling?
No, not yet.
I do not call again.
Everybody got eagles.
Wait, Twinkles, you physically have his phone?
Yeah, Sneaky has it.
My phone?
This is Irish.
What?
Irish?
It's not. It's Patty.
Come here. Come here, Squeaky.
I'm
Let
here
me
for
talk.
Twinkles.
Oh! No! I knew it!
Oh, no, they were
Oh, Jesus, yes.
Ratchet, what the fuck?
Twinkles!
Twinkles, no.
I'm sorry, Twinkles, but we gotta let him finish what he needed to
That's
do.
okay. Tickles just had to turn around.
I know. I thought I was about to pull him aside and get his like actual story.
I forgot there's a game going on.
Yeah, I suspected as much, but I actually thought he was after Chatty.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to come here when you guys are at war with somebody. This is a terrible time to dress up like a
Yeah,
clown.
we were coming up here because there's a
was good
mime
though, you
up
got
here
there.
killing cows, and so we were already on edge. And
Oh, I love animals.
Someone's
Hey,
here.
can I get a picture with him really quick?
That's probably
Wow, I can't
Todd
believe he did
Twinkles,
that
I'm
shit.
so fucking sorry. I wish it wasn't you.
Okay.
Well, I can't. Oh, my phone.
Oh wait, yeah, he was supposed to be down.
Oh,
and you have
pretend
a
to
phone.
fall
Time
over,
out.
Twinkles.
Well, Twinkles.
Phone back.
Yeah.
I gave him his phone back.
Oh, wow, you're really good at that shit.
Could have just passed out, Chatty.
You gotta make it look believable.
Ow.
You hit him.
Oh, I can't get him up now.
Could have done it there.
You could, but you don't have me anymore.
No, I don't. But if I did, it would have been perfect.
It would have been, yep.
All
Really,
right.
the best part about it is that I
Twinkles,
have you.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry about that, Iris.
It's okay.
I'm gonna get to a doctor, like down to the hospital, if you guys don't mind. My shoulder's bleeding kind of bad.
Yeah,
Well, you
I'm the
shot
shot
me.
to wing you.
Yeah.
Are
You're not trying to get
you
me,
still bleeding?
Yeah, I think so. Can you take a look?
No problem, buddy.
Oh,
Put this rat here.
Can somebody help Twinkles?
Wait, was that your target?
Is he okay?
No.
That would have been really funny. If that
He
was-
hit me.
Someone help
Can somebody
Twinkles.
help Twinkles over here?
Somebody help Twinkles.
Oh, yeah.
You can't.
I'll get you in a minute.
I got him. I'm stuck.
I feel
All right,
like
let
something
me
might
just
be
take a look
pain
at
right
your
now.
shoulder here.
Immense pain.
Did he get you good?
I don't have cloud genetics. I don't dress like one, but I heard. Oh my god, I feel so much better. Where are my shoes?
Oh,
It's the tax you pay.
yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Look, Irish.
Wait a minute.
You eliminated Twinkles. What's stopping Twinkles now from giving you the potty mouth treatment?
See,
Oh, true.
What's the
Twinkles
potty
could
mouth
be
treatment?
petty and say that he also did too. He messed up with a rule.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you can't mask your voice and your clothes outfits at the same time.
No, you can't use a voice changer.
Oh,
I
it's a
didn't have
voice changer, Twinkles. Yeah, he didn't use a voice
True,
changer.
Does that count?
Yeah, voice
voice
changer
changer's
is a
different.
thing, right? But if you're just being actually putting effort and changing your voice on your
Into
own,
the sky.
yeah.
Sounds like you got smoked. You're being
You know,
petty.
Twinkles is gonna be petty.
Well, listen. If you.
I think he got you
Okay,
fair and
listen, I
square,
didn't- I didn't
Twinkles.
put the
I'm not
picture-
gonna
I
lie.
didn't send a picture anywhere,
he likes to
right?
be petty. One second.
All right, listen. I did.
There's no way of being this way.
I didn't send a picture yet, so if like me making my voice high was fucked up, I'm.
Now you got him,
I'm
man.
No,
okay
you
to-
got
You
him fair
got
and
this
square.
Yeah, I think
Are
I
you
got it
sure?
fair.
I'll run
Yeah.
it back. I'm not.
Yeah, that was fair and square.
Hey,
No, I
Jaden.
think that was completely fair and square.
Hey, Tessa.
I can't
Yeah.
get some fake ID just in case.
Met up with Bobby recently.
Have I met up with Bobby recently?
Just got eliminated.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's been like 3 days since I've seen him.
Oh, maybe.
Why?
Maybe you guys should meet up again. You know,
Why?
no reason.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's doing great.
What do you mean?
No, not in a bad. There's no bad way. It's not bad.
Assassin game.
I think Marlo.
No.
Just kill your family.
Oh my god. What the yuck? No.
Yeah.
Am I?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Look.
There's no yucking way.
Your new target is Lance.
You looking at?
Lance? Is that killed? Does that kill count?
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
The thing is, Lance has not been around for 2 days.
I don't.
that's so yucking
Today or
sad.
yesterday.
I don't know why. I called him.
I'm
I
so
said, "Why
sad
would
we
you
didn't
do
get to
this?"
do our thing with Chatty.
Hades. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm really sad about that.
Yeah, so
Marlo told me I
luck, 'cause
could
he
keep
wasn't around- he hasn't
Luciano's
been around
book,
for
so
2
that's
days.
what I'm doing. I have it in my car now.
Yeah. Wait, did he give you your
Oh,
phone
that's
back?
actually funny. So you can keep messing with
I
him.
get a souvenir. No, I already told him.
Yeah, he hasn't been
He
around.
knows
Oh,
he
oh,
got
oh.
like he's still in, so he's got a new target and stuff.
Oh, that's
Oh,
good
no,
then.
if he's making a sale, he's never getting out of the
And
car.
it could be you.
You know, not a
And if it
single
was,
person.
I wouldn't tell.
What the heck?
Yeah.
We're supposed to be homies.
Yeah, but also, I was willing to hide it from Chatty, so I mean,
Oh, that's fair.
the
You know
sky's
what?
the
Yeah.
limit.
I don't
Any
think I'd wanna know
opportunity
anyway.
I get for harmless amounts of torture to my friends and family, I'm going to take.
That's
You
funny.
scared me.
Wait, I'm not sure how you're gonna get Lance.
How'd you know that?
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I might. You know,
Play
honestly, I was
close.
worried about getting, a gang member and getting shot.
That mime is on the silo. They took a picture from the silo, I think. They were up here when we were holding him up. So they're still potentially in the area.
They probably just left, to be honest, after that.
It's possible, but they could also be getting a different vantage somewhere else. They could be hiding in a bush, even.
Yeah.
Checking bushes right now. Me and Raina are checking. Yeah.
It's actually yuck. Sew my mouth shut.
I get my hands on this mime. It's gonna be bad.
Tessa,
Hmm?
we're gonna do a Fleeka. I'm just getting everybody back to the city. I gotta try to get his thermite, or I gotta hit a store for the white card.
Okay.
Yeah. If you know
Who's-
somebody with thermite, that might make it
who's
easier.
going
But
with you?
it's me, you, Osvaldo,
There's a bicycle running.
Twinkles, and Sneaky and Mr. Chatty.
Hold on.
A bicycle?
Yeah, they're in the middle of the street, so if you go straight to the right. But who doesn't know if it's
Ratchet, I'm down, but let me go see if I can kill this mine
they're
first.
by the.
Oh yeah, we got time. Let me know if you need help.
Actually, no, they're by the bridge. Keep going. Yeah, keep going straight, Sneaky. Go right.
Oh, I see them.
I don't know if that's mine or not. It'll be a local.
Yeah, it's a local.
Okay.
Dang it. Dang it, Sneaky. I want blood.
We'll get him. Yeah, me too. They'll slip up eventually. They're getting too comfortable.
I just never seen a local bicycling up here.
Yeah.
What happened?
Now that you
Where
found.
did Chatty go?
Why the fuck
You
is
went with
Yuri
Ratchet.
calling me?
Oh.
Yuri's calling you.
Hi, I own your pinky. How's it going?
Oh.
If you say, hold on. If you mention anything about Red Lobster, I'm hanging up the phone.
Not the Red Lobster again. Come on, little mime, make a mistake. Make a mistake. Potentially have two mimes now. I don't know. I don't know what made a friend means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we're gonna go rob a Fleeka.
Yeah, but where are they?
Well,
Which is
Ratchet
that?
said he was bringing everybody to the city, so I guess we're
I think
leaving
he's looking for thermite too.
Where's Chatty?
with
He's with
Ratchet.
Ratchet.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then let's get the fuck out of here, no?
I guess so.
Back to the city.
Oh.
I don't remember why, but I think you deserve that. I'm built Cuban tough.
Yeah, Tuka doesn't want to leave again.
Drunk check me.
Yep, you're good. Sneaky.
I don't want us all to leave, and then I want to get like a local car and just kind of be in the area. But nobody else wants to do it.
Rena, we're leaving.
Jesus Christ.
Now he can hear you.
It's the one thing that I think would make Tessa go off on her own and do something reckless. Just really thinking about doing it. No, she wouldn't go alone to the House of Silence. She's not that stupid. And to be quite honest, I don't really think it's necessarily Tessa right now. who's feeling some
Hi,
type
Tessa,
of
what are
way.
you meeting up? You
I don't know.
Huh. Is that a jetpack?
I need to go to the apartment.
Nice. Is this new Tesla lore I didn't know about? No, it's old lore. It's really old lore. The mimes are yucking around and they're gonna find out.
As long as you have an engine
They
socket.
have been non-stop targeting those cows. And Tessa's got a rule. And it's not Tessa's rule.
Hey, why are you asking about them?
I was just curious.
What Tessa wants to do right now has nothing to do with Chatty.
Oh, they're doing a store.
Yeah, because I guess he needed one of the thingies.
There might, yeah.
Where you at, Tinkles?
Oh, right up.
What she wants to do to David has something to do with Chatty. But as far as everything else... Although David actually has messed with the cows, so...
What's your favorite song right now, Twinkle?
Hi.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, we're getting ready to do, what are we gonna hit, Mr. Ratchet? A Fleeka Bank. You're coming, right?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Okay, we're gonna go grab, some thermite, then I'll call and we'll all link up.
I think I'm gonna put my gun away for that then.
I would absolutely do that, yeah.
Okay.
Ratchet has one, so we're good.
It depends. Like, people have to introduce it.
All right. Where do you want
Okay.
us to meet you? I have Osvaldo, Twinkles, and Sneaky. And Raina, I think. I don't know if Raina's coming though. I think we have too many.
Raina will be too many.
Okay.
Ratchet, where should we meet? Everybody at?
I'm gonna put them on my list.
Senior Bun.
Okay, we'll meet you there.
Okay, bye.
Bye. We're gonna meet Chatty and Ratchet at Senior Buns. Did you guys hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do we need a 4-seater?
Maybe? They're doing
Or-
a store from the picture they twatted out.
No, they said they want to meet at Senior Buns.
Oh, then yeah, we would need a 4-seater.
And to put anything you don't want to lose away. Because we're doing a thing.
Did you guys put your stuff away?
Oh, I gotta go put mine away.
I don't have anything important. Are we going in this?
Yeah.
Tessa, what's your favorite song right now?
My favorite song?
Yeah, like right now.
Oh God.
Yo. Hello.
Hi. Honestly, Tungus thought that was Marlo.
Oh, there's a song I like. It's called "You Belong to Me" by Cat Pierce. I like that one.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna put that on my list.
I don't know if you dig it.
What do you mean? I like all types of different music.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't really have like a. I mean,
can
I
send
have
you
like.
a playlist of some of the stuff I like.
Yeah, I do that because I'm always trying to find like new. Because I'm not really good at finding new music. I usually ask friends and then they give me their stuff and then I like. That's how I learn about new stuff.
I realized recently that my main playlist has like over 100 hours of music on it.
Oh my god. What? Are you serious?
I just throw everything into one big playlist and I don't really categorize.
Ah, Tungus
I-
does that too.
I do that on
I don't
my
know what's wrong
Spotify,
with me.
the like songs or whatever.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Do we have everyone?
I think we're just missing Sneaky.
Sneaky is putting stuff over.
I think Raina might have to sit out on this one because we got Chatty and Ratchet. And if everybody else is coming, we got 6.
Oh, yeah.
Raina,
Yeah.
can I bring you somewhere that you will be safe and sound?
Someone's coming to get me. It's okay.
You sure?
Yeah.
You want us to wait till they get here?
No, it's okay.
I would like to wait until they get here.
Okay.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Hello, Chatty.
So we have to start the job right now, so I think we're doing it without a hostage.
Oh, yuck's sake. Okay.
If you guys can grab a hostage right now, that would work. But we have less than we have
Raina,
like 3 minutes
I'm
to
so
start
sorry.
this.
We have to go. We got like 3 minutes to grab a hostage. Okay, we gotta go. We're gonna find
Ratchet, which
somebody.
bank? Ratchet, which bank?
Yeah, where we gotta go?
Legion Square Bank. Legion Square Bank with a
Legion?
hostage.
Okay.
We have 3 minutes.
Oh, yuck.
City Buns! We'll find someone
Ah!
just to show. Sneaky, just meet us at Legion Square Bank. Be your car parked over.
Okay.
That guy's getting in a car, right?
I think so.
I'm gonna go around.
You wanna take a worker hostage?
I mean, not really, but.
There's people walking inside of City Buns right now.
You have a gun?
No.
Me neither. I got brass knuckles. Alright, let's see if I can pull this off.
Hi, you're coming with us!
You're coming
or
with
you're
us.
getting
Get in the
knuckle
fucking
dusted!
car.
Get in the car!
Get in the car!
Get in the goddamn car, lady.
Okay, but does anybody have
Sorry.
advantages because I'm
I do.
bleeding out?
Yeah, I do.
I'm having
That's
a
not good.
problem where I can't get into cars.
not good.
yeah,
She can't get in the car.
Oh.
What do you mean she can't get into
Can you
cars?
get in the
Just
trunk?
get through the- Okay, yeah,
What?
Ghosty.
Ghosty, you're
me or
swapping.
Ghosty, yeah.
Oh, we're
Get in.
Bye, Ghosty.
Get in.
Okay. I'm getting in.
Sorry.
It's okay.
You will not be injured, I promise.
It's
only
okay.
only
Twinkles,
hassled for your time.
What?
please don't steal my shoes.
Do you have anything you need to stash?
I some rolled cash on me, but it's not that much. I don't really care.
Okay. Well, if you really don't want to be found, well, actually, I don't think they'll worry about it.
I mean, I can just put it in the glove box if you want to throw it up there.
That's up to you.
How much is it?
Sure. It's only $1,400. It's just from a chop job.
Oh, you're broke.
I am.
Oh, Jesus, yuck.
Ow!
Hey, we got a hostage.
I am broke. Wait, what am I hostage for? What's the
The bank.
What car are we using?
I'm gonna park this somewhere else.
So we're using a two-seater?
Everybody get out!
Oh, I'm getting.
Go, see, get out.
Get the yuck out!
I'm out. I'm out.
Sneaky, can you find a forward door?
Yeah, it's getting.
Well, that is a problem, I guess.
I
You
mean,
know?
we can
Hi,
use
Tessa.
my SUV.
Yeah, we don't have any other car.
Well, yuck, I guess.
And Sneaky, come to the bank quick. You gotta be here now.
Okay.
That is
Yeah, you gotta hurry, Sneaky.
great. Well, you know,
Yeah, tell
we
Sneaky.
lie, but like, then if we find out that if you're like, yeah, I'm in Hydra, then we would
No,
have to
I
snap your
don't.
neck.
I don't like.
But you're not. Good. So like, what do you do for a living?
Is this a
Well,
fucking
I've
interview?
I've been getting bit by dogs lately because I'm, doing yeah.
You've been getting. You've
Yeah,
been
I got
getting
bit
bit
by a
by.
dog. Sneaky, what the?
Yoink.
Twinkles! You.
Oh, jeez, guys.
You should not have given him the idea.
Guys, she was getting bit by dogs, and now you guys are robbing her? Oh, man.
Yeah, she's stealing cars.
So
That's the
hard.
only reason she's
I am
getting bit
stealing
by
cars,
dogs.
yeah.
Oh, my God, you were stealing cars?
Need a
Are
pep
you a
talk?
chopper? Well, that's okay, you know. As long as you don't chop my car, everything is fine.
What kind of car do you have?
I got a club.
Is that the little one?
Yeah, little red club lifted.
Okay, I won't chop a club.
All right. Okay, so here's what you can. This is your prize for that. Now you can call 911 and you can snitch on everybody that you know in this room and say you are here, held against your will.
Yeah, I failed.
At Legion Bank. Legion Bank.
God,
and
man,
my
I
job.
have no way to practice this. It's rough.
Leo Escobar.
And I kept
Tell him
spelling
that
rectangle
Osvaldo's here
wrong.
too.
You're a fucking bitch.
Yeah, Osvaldo Pingafria
Yeah.
is leading this.
So we didn't get it?
No, I failed at hacking.
Oh.
So, did the cops get notified?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Probably.
We could wait.
Okay.
We don't really have
Okay.
a car.
No, we don't.
Necessary.
Yeah,
I mean, I can get my four door,
and Sneaky and
which is
Scorpion
parked
like a
behind the building.
Yeah.
And water.
Well, Tessa, we
okay.
could also negotiate for a car for her
Didn't tell him
life.
it was a
That's
Osvaldo?
true. We could do that. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
any car
tell
they
them that
choose
about
that has 4
Osvaldo?
doors.
Okay.
I did say Osvaldo.
This might go really bad or really awesome.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is, but I said it. I heard your name.
This old man.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Hi.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm gonna chop off this lady's
Great
pinky.
idea, Sneaky. Great idea.
Don't threaten the yucking hostage.
No, well,
I need my
I was
pinkies.
calling 911 threatening the hostage.
Don't do that. They're gonna come here and breach
Look
us.
this up. Is it really hard?
No, they only
It's
breach
like
if
a lot
we
of memory.
actually harm
And
her.
Oh,
like my
gross.
brain is
That's
kinda
actually
so I-
very
I wish there
pointedly
was a way to
untrue.
practice this.
That's
I
not
put
good.
all my
Yeah.
I also kept spelling rectangle wrong. I
That's
kept
very
spelling it with a Q
That's-
instead of T.
Yeah.
But that didn't help.
So,
Okay,
I don't get
well-
it. So, like, we need a
They,
white
if you threaten them, they don't wait until you
The white
actually
cards
do
get
it. They
thermite
just
when you get in
yuck
there.
you up.
But the blue
want.
card
Okay,
is so you can
alright,
hack
well,
this,
that's
and then
not
it'll
good.
be 3 lines, and it'll be 3 shapes on each line. It could be square, it could be
Oh.
rectangle, it could be triangle.
Oh,
And
gross.
then you got to remember all 3 of the lines and what shapes are in there, right? The color is kind of easy because all of them have the same colors in each row. They're different in each row, but they're all the same color, the 3 shapes. So it'll say sequence 1, that was the first row, shape 2. Then you got to remember what shape that was, or color 2.
Is it the same as
And then you got to do
before?
it like 3 times in a row. What happened?
Is it
Yeah,
the same
my
as,
brain doesn't
6 years ago?
comprehend.
No, it's different but very similar.
Okay, because Singles was able to do it before.
You might be able to do this. It's just hard because you only get 4 tries. Like I wish you could practice this like back at our like we could pay Buckcoin to practice it or something on our computer. That'd be cool.
I don't think the cops are coming.
Well, I called them.
Yeah,
Can
me
I
too.
call them again?
No.
I can act really, really scared this time. Maybe I just didn't do a good enough job.
Oh, no.
Time to go. They don't
You
care
said he
about
food?
it.
They don't care about me, guys.
I think.
Addie, is there any food?
I think we should let her go and leave. I don't think the cops are coming.
God damn it.
Okay.
Addie, is there any food?
Well, we should take her back at least, you know.
Yeah, let's go robbing
Okay,
that.
I don't really care. I can get a ride.
No, you don't have any shoes on.
Yeah, I know. Twinkles,
Oh, let's
I'm
go
gonna
get.
steal your
I'll
shoes
park this
one
and
day.
get your car.
Is that?
Well, you know what? Yeah, you should
Okay, I thought the cops were showing up. Hey. Are you looking for those dastardly bank robbers I just saw all flee the scene?
Is she okay?
Is who okay?
The one that they had hostage.
Oh, I'm sure she was fine. She definitely didn't get in the car with them or anything. What?
Tessa, I'm gonna become an alcoholic.
Oh, yeah, well, join the club. Anyway,
Hey, you wanna go to last call and
Oh no, I'm
issues?
sober. That job drove me to drink, so yeah.
It hasn't hit yet, but Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Yeah, no, she's fine. I think they took her back to where they got her.
Okay.
As-
can you tell
as
them I
per
said
the-
thank you and
the-
she better have a pinky?
Oh wait,
She's
this is
right
her.
there.
Hey, you want to ride?
Can I get? Yeah, I need a. Wait,
Do
no,
you have
I
a
might be
pinky
okay
still?
actually. I don't know. Do I?
Yeah?
You want to check?
Yeah.
You should probably show them all your pinkies.
Yeah, you want to check my pinkies?
I don't know where the heck
Wait,
she came
Who
from.
is this? There you
Who
go.
do you think it is?
Is this who I think it is? What are you doing?
I'm just coming to respond to the 911 because someone
You were
else
too
did.
slow. I could have
Well,
died.
I was all the way in Sandy, man. I was
could
like
have.
the other cops
I could have
around on
died.
duty. My bad if they think that a fucking S-Class boost is more important than a hostage. Sorry, outburst.
You've known me for
That's
so
okay.
long. You were gonna let me die.
I wasn't.
I mean,
even
to be
asked
fair, it was
anyone.
just a clown hostage. I mean, what the heck are
Yeah,
we gonna do to him, you
That
know?
is true.
You know what I mean?
That is true. You got all your pinkies,
You don't
right?
actually care about
We
me.
might threaten to take a pinky here or there, but you know, the only people we'd actually take a pinky from is the mimes.
Yeah, well, it was Osvaldo, so that's what concerned me.
Actually, yeah, you got a point there. Osvaldo does
it was
have
you,
a
Tessa, I'd been like,
necklace
oh,
full
okay.
of pinkies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Osvaldo, don't threaten to fucking take pinkies.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Pull the vehicle over,
hey.
Oh, I'm gonna get out actually.
Yeah.
So do you want to talk to her or is it time to go? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Are you gonna pull over? Yield the vehicle, please. Pull over to the right shoulder. Right shoulder.
What the fuck is the right?
Facing the carriageway, yes.
No, no, my right. Your other right. Oh, yeah.
Tessa, I
Yeah?
love you, but you have to leave.
What? But I'm a part of the traffic stop.
No, no, you're not.
What do you mean? Look at my angle.
That is a good angle.
Back in the vehicle. Back in the vehicle.
Oh, they're running. Oh, Osvaldo's driving. Ooh, okay.
Driver, I want you to throw the keys out of the window. What? Throw the keys out the window. I can't hear you. I'm yelling on the megaphone. Throw the keys out the window. Throw them. Do it now. Do it now.
I don't want to.
Do it.
No.
You're gonna get an extra charge for disobeying a lawful order if you do not.
Catch me first, motherfucker.
Oh my god, get him.
This car ain't catching up with any of that.
You being chased?
Hello? Osvaldo and Sneaky are.
Valdo and Sneaky are being.
Twinkles got out and ran away, so I don't know where he's at. But
Okay. Can I even help?
yeah, you should be able to. It was.
Okay.
I think everybody
Me
was
and Jay?
involved in that. Can join.
Oh, the job.
Yeah, the
All right, we'll
cops
give them
showed
a
up
call.
late.
Okay. All right. Bye bye.
Bye.
Oh, that was a floating car. It does appear that they have a vehicle of some kind. really dark.
Hello? Hello?
You really don't have survival skills, do you?
What do you mean?
What if I was a
What?
mime? What would you do?
I don't know. I'd probably be like, oh, I just came back from a Lakers game, guys.
Do you have a gun?
Oh, whoa.
'Cause I have a gun.
Yeah, and it looks really cool.
Put your hands down. Just getting your day started?
Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm just out for a ride.
Okay. You don't still feel like punching people, do you?
Oh no. Not punching.
Okay, good. Well, that's good. That's good. So where's everyone else at?
Off in a chase somewhere.
Okay.
Getting into things.
And you?
Thinking about war crimes.
Like war crimes? What do you mean by that?
What do you think I mean by that, Buttons?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Because, you know, one guy who's in jail, who's a lifer, by the way, he's a lifer because he stole something from a baby. Well, it was like a royal baby or something.
I see. Maybe he deserves to be where he is then.
Yeah, so is that what you're doing? Are you about to steal from a royal baby?
No.
Okay. So it can't be that bad then.
Well, don't let me stop you, Buttons. Feel free to carry on with your day.
Okay.
But you really should be careful around here.
I am careful. Don't you see my disguise?
Like I said, Buttons. I could have been anyone.
While I'm wearing this fake beard? Please, call me Chris.
Why is it so dark? I don't know. Frick, man. Can't see anything. Jesus. I'd also like to point out that no one knows where Tessa is right now and has not called her. Jesus Christ. The fence. I have a feeling they have yucked off. As we did. They haven't been taunting. And Buttons came out of the house, so I'm assuming that whatever mime that is wasn't hiding in there, or he would have got. So I don't think we're gonna do the taunting because, unfortunately, the mimes don't really play fair. And this is a one-on-one right now, and I don't want to taunt them and then have them go and get their little pack and be in a bad situation. So I need to catch them off guard. I also don't really want to alert them to the fact that we're hunting them. Although they're probably going to hear the bike. Bike is not exactly the best for stealth. I don't want Mary to go to the House of Silence. That's probably the last thing I think Mary would do. She's smarter than that. I also wonder if this mime went to sleep. Last water post was 20 minutes ago. The problem with overwatching a spot, unfortunately, the problem with overwatching a spot is if you stay still too long staring in one direction, you open your back up to somebody seeing you. And Mary knows very well that that's dangerous. Would she? So this mime has encountered. Well, rip buttons. Mary does not care. Hello.
Hi, Tessa. Twinkle says Yuri right now. Maybe you wanna have a conversation with him.
Yuri?
Yeah.
Hmm. I think you can handle that one, Twinkles.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you for the invitation, though.
No problem.
Let me know if you find David.
Okay, we'll do.
That's the one I'm interested in.
Okay. Yeah.
Have fun.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Oh, Twinkles is so sussed out right now. Yeah, there's currently 2 that she's interested in, and it's David and it is Mendy. Anyone else is of no consequence, essentially. She does not care. There's also another mime that also heard a cow, but I'm not sure if we know who did it. I don't know if it was David or someone else. So, mime encountering a cop. Odds are likely. Party's here.
You know where the news building is?
Yeah.
Right over there. But actually where the beach side is. Come right there. Okay.
Additional location could be hospital. Is Tessa okay? I keep seeing that question come up. Is Tessa okay? Unfortunately, I hate to break it to you guys, but she's just peachy. But also, this ain't Tessa. Ooh, scary.
Hello.
I have a question for you, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
Was there a mime arrested recently who may have bitten a cop?
Take a look at incidents real quick. Let's see. Mine biting someone? No, I don't see that recently. No.
Unfortunate.
Okay. You okay? You all right?
Well, I'm just peachy. Thank you for asking.
Okay. All right. Wait. All right. What's your name?
Don't worry about it.
All right, miss. Don't worry about it. Or sir, don't worry about it. You have a good day. Don't worry about it.
Have a nice day.
All right. You know I can run that play right and see. You know that play got to register. Oh, okay, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and roll on out. Just let you know the registration to the vehicle does. Oh, all right, I'm just going.
I'm really glad he didn't do anything about that gun that just came out, because I was supposed to have put that away and it didn't work. Appreciate him for not doing anything with that. That's gonna freak him out.
Yes.
Hi, Tessa. You doing okay?
Why would I be?
What do you mean? Why would you? What do you mean?
It was a simple question. Why would you ask me it?
Well, just because you seem a little, just not happy.
Is there a reason to be happy today?
I don't think there's a reason to not be happy. You know, everybody is alive. Nobody's dead. You know.
Good then. I'm just peachy.
Oh. Okay. Do you need anything?
I need two things.
Okay.
But I don't think you can help me with them.
Are you sure? I could try.
That won't be necessary. I'll be fine. Thanks for checking in.
Oh, Jesus Christ, please. Ugh. It's gonna rattle. Tessa doesn't want to answer Chatty right now because she really doesn't want to have that conversation, so she's not letting Mary pick up. I really want this mime though. Not answering, huh? Interesting. Hmm. Nah, I don't know. I don't know if we'd call Flareon. Hello?
Hi, Twinkles and I have Yuri and the mime here just trying to call.
Yuri who?
Yuri Pop-Up.
And who else?
And I think her name was like Mendy Mimus or something.
Where are you?
We are at the beach by the news building. Want me to ping you?
If you don't mind.
Yeah, I don't mind. Is everything okay?
Just peachy. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, no problem. Ping 401.
Isn't it better if you ping me?
Oh yeah, you're right. What's your ping?
291.
Did you get it? Okay, I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Jesus Christ. Wait, where is it trying to take me right now? Okay, yeah, I was. What the heck?
Hey, Miss Tessa.
Hello?
Hey, everything's okay? They said you were peachy and now everybody's panicking like something's wrong or some shit like that, motherfucker. But you like, you like a rock with legs and shit like that. You pretty strong. You sturdy.
Why would anything be wrong?
I don't know. They said that you sound like fucking angry and not like yourself and shit like. Well, Osvaldo was talking all kinds of shit, but I don't think you sound. I think you sound fine.
I think everyone might just be a little excited.
Yeah, maybe like a new
They have
movie's coming
nothing
out
to
or something?
worry about, though. Sounds
Okay.
like they got what I needed.
Oh, they got what you needed. Oh, W, you got your 2 things. I thought it was like you were trying to hit on a chick or some shit like that, motherfucker. I thought you needed some.
Unfortunately, just the one thing.
Oh, only one. Okay. But where you at?
I'm on my way.
Oh, all right. See you soon. Hey, gosh.
Swear to God, if this is a setup for them to like ambush Tessa, I'm gonna lose it. That is this very steep cliff.
Hello? Who's there? Is it help? Is help come? You need to call
Where is
911,
everyone?
man. What? Listen, you gotta call 911, man.
Sorry, I had to take a nap.
Oh, fuck, man.
Where's Sneaky go?
You sneaky.
Ah. Hi, Tessa.
Hi, Twinkles.
You want to take that one? You can.
Oh.
Is Tessa gone yet? She's scaring me.
No, she's still here.
Where are you gonna? Where are you
Fight me
taking
again and I'll blow your head off. It's unfortunate that they got to you before I did. I would have liked to have a lot more fun than this. But it's no matter, I guess. At least they understood the assignment.
Yeah, I've had an issue for a while now that I haven't really known how to deal with. This war, the mimes, all of that. It's really of no consequence to me. I don't care what the Lamb gets up to in her free time. I don't care who she hangs out with, how hurt she gets. Really anything about what she does. I don't care. She and I have had our differences in the past. Interestingly, though, things have taken a turn. Maybe we're not so different after all. I've been letting her deal with it. Letting things go. Because she has been dealing with it. But you know what? Sometimes I just get a little bored. And there's too many distractions to keep me from getting what I want. Unfortunately, I'm just monologuing at a downed body, which is less than ideal. The worst part is you can't even say anything back. What's the point of being so smart when you can't even outsmart your opponent? Let's see what you had on you. I'm not really one for trophies, but I think she'd appreciate having it. I wonder how that happened to you. If I didn't hate you so much, perhaps I would care. Just kidding. I don't really care about anything. Except for one little detail. And you seem to have hammered that in quite efficiently. You weren't my initial target for the day, but you did enough to change targets for me. I wonder if you want to be like a shark.
I wonder if that amuses you. I don't know if there's any sharks in these waters, but maybe the smell of blood would lure them in. I truly am unsatisfied with this outcome. Maybe next time I'll find David alive. Or maybe you'll survive this, who knows? Hopefully not, though. Make no mistake here. I do intend for you to die. That's just as well. There may not be any sharks here, but I do hear the wolves of the sea. That'll do just fine. With any luck, they'll tear you apart and only eat your liver. Or maybe, ironically, they'd only eat the tongue. Either way, it's all the same to me. Royal loved it. Yay. I feel bad. Like, I hate monologuing at like a downed body because, like, I don't know. It just, they're already dead. You know, like, I can't really make you more dead, you know? It's just
Can only do so much. Jesus Christ. She's so cool. She's so heckin' cool, man. I'm really good at this game. There's no traction. I literally don't have brakes. I think that might be all I can stomach for now. But I'll be back if you need. Or if I want. You know the arrangement.
Tessa,
Dad?
don't lose yourself.
What do you mean? Dad, you can't just say that and leave. Especially when you know that this always has been me. If you were real, you'd know that. Get off! Go away! Fucking squatters.
Tessa?
Hi.
Are you okay?
Not really.
Oh, where are you?
I'm in my secret place.
Your secret place. Are you okay there?
Yeah. I was wanting to show it to you earlier, but bad things happened and
I couldn't help but notice, everybody would call, but when I was calling, you wouldn't answer. Can I
let
come
you
to
know
your
I was okay.
Yeah, you don't sound okay. Do you want me to come over to where you are, Tessa?
Only if you come by yourself.
Yeah, I'll come by myself. Where do I go?
What's your ping?
441.
Don't bring everyone, please.
I won't bring. No one even knows I left. Is this by Beaver Bush?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye. I don't like it. Dadgummit. It was fine earlier.
poster shipped. Nice. Also, just a clown, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thriller, thank you for the 5 gifted. And, Felix, thank you for the, 5 as well. You guys are awesome. Miguel, thank you for the 2 months. Mr. Waddington, thank you for the 67. You like it?
Yeah? Oh my. That's kind of like the one you had at your old house.
Yeah. I figured I might get kicked out of that place eventually if I built one in that tree, and also that tree has a lot of trauma associated with it, so I figured I would make one here instead.
Wow. Oh, you got your 2 knives in there, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of a signature. Let people know they shouldn't be here. Also, the sign indicates they shouldn't be here as well.
What happened? Like, I mean, I figured it was because of the whole lions are hurting cows. That you know that's a bad one. So it made sense that you wanted to kill that sack of yuck, which I imagine you did.
Yeah.
Mendy, Limas, Lamias or whatever. Is she dead, Tessa?
I think so. I don't really know.
Twinkles and Osvaldo said you didn't sound like yourself at all. You okay? I mean, like, to me, you sound okay. But are you okay?
Not really.
What's going on?
I guess I just had a really bad day.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was that bad, but when everybody went off and started doing other stuff instead of focusing on the mime, it was all I could focus on.
Oh. Yeah. Sorry, Tess, I even kind of yucked that one up.
That's okay.
Just kind of...
I don't expect everyone to drop everything for me.
Well, no, I mean... It just gets sidetracked so easy, you know?
Well, you needed that.
Oh, man.
I mean, to be honest with you, Jenny, that's not even why I'm upset.
Why are you upset?
I think if that's all that happened, I would have been fine.
If what, the mime doing that bad stuff?
Me doing bad stuff to the mime, if that's all that happened.
Isn't that all what happened?
Do you know why I made this place?
The treehouse?
Yeah.
'Cause it's yucking sick. Secret getaway spot. I was not expecting this.
I needed a place to go that other people wouldn't take.
That other people wouldn't take?
Somewhere that was just mine. I had safe places to be. I had several actually, for a while. I had the fun house. No, I don't even feel safe with you sleeping there. I feel like one day I'm just gonna wake up and they're gonna have taken you from your bed or something. The house in Polito was never really mine to begin with. It was a shared space, so I kind of turned it into a safe place for people. For other people. Rather than myself. And I was okay with that because I had, you know, that mansion I showed you? Where my sisters were staying?
Yeah?
That was a place that I could go that I could just leave the drama at the door and not worry about it because it was my family.
Yeah?
That was like one of my last little havens that hadn't been disturbed. And I went there the other day and you know about TJ, right?
TJ? Yeah, Changan killed him. Emma's been telling me that she always sees him all the time and he's a ghost and whatever, but
He was in the house.
he lived there too?
No.
What?
I saw him in the house.
What? In the mansion house?
Yeah.
Like...
And we talked. There was a whole conversation.
Wait, what?
And in that conversation, I found out that he had been invited there by my family.
I don't want to... Your family invited TJ there, but TJ's dead, Tessa.
I know. That's what's the really yucked up part. He's not supposed to be there, Chatty. There is a place he is supposed to be, and he is no longer in it. And they invited that into my house, my space.
Why?
I assume it's because they care about him. They miss TJ and want that. But the fact that he is not where he is supposed to be anymore terrifies me.
Where is he supposed to be?
You know what purgatory is?
I've heard of. I always hear about that. Yeah, the thing of nothing.
I don't think he's really supposed to be there. I don't think anybody should be there. It's a place between life and death that is... I don't know how to explain it.
So...
But he was there, I think, because of all this stuff with Norman and Pestilence and all that. And I think him not being there will either be a problem for one or the other. And that puts my family in direct jeopardy. Again.
Oh.
And by proxy, it puts me in jeopardy. So as soon as I ran into him and I talked to him and found out what happened, I took everything out of that house that I had, which really wasn't much, and I threw the key at the door. But as I was leaving, he said something really awful to me.
What, TJ did?
Yeah.
What did he say?
He said he saw my dad.
Huh?
He said he talked to him and that he was sorry. And if that's the case, that means he's in purgatory.
Is purgatory a bad place, Tessa?
I think it is, yeah.
Why
I
would
don't
your
think
dad
you're
be in
supposed to be
purgatory?
there. I think it's a place for people with unfinished business.
What the yuck?
I was told he's not supposed to be in there. Or that he wasn't in there.
Who told you that?
Norman.
You talked to that guy?
The day he died, yes. He came to me, not the other way around. I don't go to him. But I asked him that day if my dad would be stuck there. He told me no. So now I don't know what to think. I was hoping I could just ignore it. But just now when I was... When I was riding my bike, I saw my dad.
What?
I don't know if I'm just seeing things or...
Like, when you're riding your motorcycle, to here?
Before I called you.
What was he doing?
I had gotten off my bike and I was sitting by the river and he was just standing there. Looking
Close
at
to
me.
you?
Nobody walked towards me.
Did he... And it's just nothing said, he just stood there?
He gave me a hug. And then he told me not to lose myself, and I don't really know what that means. I think I'm going crazy.
No. No, I wouldn't...
I don't know if it
I
was
wouldn't
real,
say that.
Jackie.
Well, I mean, if people are seeing TJ, Tessa, and then you saw TJ, and then TJ told you about this, about, your dad and stuff, and TJ's not where he's supposed to be, why would it be so crazy to think that maybe your dad is not where he is, quote unquote, supposed to be?
I think the problem is I don't know which is worse. I didn't even want to bring this up to you. I just feel like I'm losing it. That's okay.
She's
You don't
getting
have
me-
to have an explanation or anything.
I mean, I really don't, but...
I just needed to tell somebody, I think.
I mean, I was seeing stuff too, Tessa, and I thought I was crazy too, but like even Pixie was kind of saying, like, it's kind of like, maybe it's like a way to, like, cope. Maybe you're coping? Even though it's been a while, you still kind of... It's like a way that your mind... It's just because it's just in your mind, right? And I guess TJ bringing it up didn't help. But...
Yeah.
I mean... If that's not the case... I don't know, because... The way it worked for me was a little different, because, I'm kind of yucked in the head, and there's only me in there, and he was doing it on purpose and stuff, but, like... You don't got that, right? So it's like, maybe it is just coping.
I don't know if you remember or not, but I'm a little yucked in the head too.
What? What do you mean? Tessa, you're far from yucked in the head. The most sane one I know. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Can I have that back?
Yup. What's going on with you, Tessa?
You really don't remember?
Remember what?
I told you about it. And not just him. I told you. You might have been thinking about other things though at the time.
Well, when was this recent?
It was just after the city talk, I think, when I talked to her for the first time when she came back.
Yeah? Is that when we were in Pico's room?
Yeah. I do have something similar going on, but mine doesn't do that, so I didn't. I didn't link the two things together like you did.
Are you sure yours can do that?
I guess I wouldn't put it past her.
'Cause now...
It did happen right after.
Right after what?
Well,
Is that why you were sounding funny?
maybe.
You don't know?
I know probably more than I would like to admit. Some of it I try to block out. I don't like it.
I don't think we're supposed to do that. Could have sworn you kind of even told me that once. Isn't that bad?
Yeah.
Is 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 she mad?
She's never not mad.
Holy yuck.
She's mean.
Is this kind of why you kind of get my stuff so much?
In a way. But I think there are differences.
She don't like the animal stuff either, right?
No,
Could that have been it?
that definitely was it. That's always it. That's the only reason. And
So that's the only reason why she'd ever like come about?
yeah,
Is it because we didn't do the mime thing like instantly?
I guess maybe. I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. Because I've been, sort of on the same page. And, taking care of it. So it hasn't really happened outside my control in a while.
Was today out of your control?
I don't really think so, no. I probably could have said no.
So she was about today then.
Yeah.
So when I was calling, it wasn't you?
Mm-hmm.
And she didn't want to. She picked up the phone to everybody but me. Why?
I didn't want her to.
Why?
She's mean.
Yeah, well. Yeah. You know who is mean too, and you always deal with it.
I guess she caught me there.
Yeah.
I guess there's also a degree of embarrassment.
Why?
I don't know.
Should I be embarrassed, Tessa?
No.
So why the yuck should you? Clearly not our fault.
I guess I would compare it to, like, how Twinkles might feel if somebody took his mask off.
Yeah.
That's something I think you could understand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But it's like, at the same time, it's not your fault.
No. a compulsion that I have that I can't say no to.
Yeah. 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 Oh.
That's why I have my one rule. Everything else there's compromise, but
That just takes things to the extreme because if something happens, there is no compromise.
no.
When Twinkles gave that mime up, who? It wasn't you, right?
No.
Do you know what happened? Like, how's it work with you? You just know? Do you see? Or like...
It used to be, that I didn't remember. I would wake up somewhere that I didn't remember getting to. It would be like teleporting, basically, and my memory would be just static. Like white noise on a TV. Nowadays it's a lot different. It's almost like I can just turn the TV on or off if I want to. So I did see some of it. You know, I think I left her to be eaten.
Come again?
Well, I think she was essentially just chum. So I don't really know if she's dead or alive, but I most definitely did not give her a very fighting chance.
Like, you saying like just today, like earlier?
Yeah.
Well, how? What do you? How?
Well, I took her and I cut her up.
Okay.
Well, not like into pieces or anything. I stabbed her a lot. And then I left her in the water for the killer whales. Right off
Well,
the
here's
coast.
to hoping that was that, and she is dead. While that was going on, I left the funhouse when the cops were showing up. We had Yuri in the basement.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I got Ratchet to cut his leg open, and then we sewed his mouth shut.
So, in the grand scheme of things, maybe what I did wasn't even that bad.
Well, I mean, we didn't kill Yuri. You know, he's alive. You know, it's
Yeah.
you know. But I think what you did would have been better for us. We should have did that to Yuri.
Maybe.
Well, Yuri didn't kill no cow, so what he
She
got was
does
you know,
not
what he
care about this war at all.
No?
She didn't care what happened to you. She didn't care what might happen to me.
You're talking about
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's crazy you say that, Tessa. Yuckbag's on the same thing. He's just kind of more concerned about the house. But anybody that goes with it doesn't matter. Jeez, Tessa, what the yuck? I just find it mind-blowing how we're living in kind of like similar issues.
You know, believe it or not, I think there's a lot of people that deal with this kind of thing, but maybe not to the degree that we deal with it. I think
I guess.
But it might have been part of why I started to try and interact with you. Way back when. Some part of me understood a little bit. Hated when people would take your mask and stuff.
Yeah, that
Because
was...
it's always been this way, you know? I didn't just develop this recently.
It's just something that's always been with you, always?
Mm-hmm. Even when I was a cop. I had some pretty bad spells. But there was some compromise there. We had some kind of an arrangement. We both hated it, though. Being stuck behind red tape when people were just out there mutilating things and leaving animal parts on the steps of every bush for me to find, like it was funny.
Jeez.
Putting that kind of stuff in my house, my hot tub. People used it as a button. They thought they were just being funny,
But no one really knows about what's actually going on in your head, right?
there's a small handful of people that are aware. Most people don't really even care enough to pick up. A lot of people just think I'm in a bad mood. I can count on one hand the amount of people that know. That really know.
Do any of the clowns know?
Not really, no. I think some of them suspect. I think Twinkles knows. Or at the very least, he knows something's wrong. Bobby knows.
Does he?
Yeah. She was not nice to him.
No, maybe she's not all that bad sometimes, you know?
God, don't say that.
Sorry.
She was really mean to Osvaldo, too. I don't like to think about the things
got to
I
talk
said.
to her?
When... Do you remember how I said that she only comes out when it's about an aminal?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There was one other time. Not related to that.
When?
Back in September, when you started to have problems. It was just after Osvaldo stabbed me.
Oh.
And it was entirely my choice. I needed help.
Your choice to let her...
Yeah. Something snapped, and I couldn't deal with what was going on. And I needed somebody mean. Somebody who could lock in. So I asked. She didn't do anything bad, but it didn't stop her from being pretty vile to everybody. I was mean to Ember, I was mean to Wendy, I was mean to Lily, I was mean to Hazel, Osvaldo, Wayne, Windsong. I think even Stumbles at one point. Anybody who contacted me, I was not nice to. But, I think Osvaldo got the worst of it.
I mean, he did stab you.
I don't think it was that. She does not care about that.
What?
No.
Doesn't care about being stabbed?
She let me get infected. My wounds went like septic, and I had...
So, you're telling me that if there's like a life-threatening situation, she don't give a yuck?
No.
Huh.
She might in some ways, but... But I think Osvaldo being she's very predatory in how she behaves. And Osvaldo acts like prey. He was cowering, he was nervous, he was flighty. He would show his back to her a lot.
So, being a piglet.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I think the phone call that I had with him, he was in a therapy session with Joanna at the time. And I remember him just whimpering.
Osvaldo was whimpering?
Yeah. He went through a lot during that. That conversation sticks with me.
Ah, God, Tessa. So, like, this thing with your dad and TJ, this doesn't affect her at all?
No. I don't think she could care any less. I think the only reason she agreed to help me with you is, you are important in that your views about animals are similar to mine.
Yeah. So...
Which is why I got so freaked out when things happened to Wendy's cows.
Are you... Just for clarification, are you talking about the late, like today? Or are you talking about...
No.
When Cracky...
Yeah.
Yeah, that was yucked up.
Intent matters. It's very particular. I've actually managed to calm it a lot. Back in the day, it was just anything. You could have accidentally squashed a bug. Or hit something on the road. And I just wouldn't have had any control.
Really? So, like, you would trigger her to, like, get mad?
I attacked somebody for hitting a bird once.
As you should.
It was an accident.
It was an accident that they hit the bird. Hit the bird?
Yeah.
I mean, I won't lie to you, Tessa. I set up stumbles for drug trafficking because he accidentally hit a bird. And I put a bomb in his bed.
What the yuck?
Yeah, it was really bad. He was really mad at me, but he deserved it. Guess what he never did again? He never hit a bird in front of me.
Well, during my tenure as a cop, I did have to convince her, I guess, to tolerate legal hunting and fishing. So it has gotten better, but you know, if people still go out there and hunt with their cars or just randomly shoot something, kind of like what Delver did recently, the compulsion shows up again. So I'm careful about it, but now at the very least it doesn't send me into something I have no control over, and I do have some say. Although today I think I might have been a part of the choice, but I also am not sure if I was exactly in my full faculties to make that choice. After what happened to you, I was just not thinking straight, I guess.
I ain't gonna lie, that I don't even know how I got in that position, but it happened fast. The
You
other
okay?
thing too is, yeah, no, I'm good. It could have been a lot worse, but for some reason it wasn't. So I don't. They could have made it worse, right?
Yeah.
But they let you guys come and get me. I just don't know what the goal was there. I mean, that room was really yucked up. I don't know if it's some sort of type of way to try to break me or something, but
I'm not really sure either. If you start spelling off random numbers, though, I am gonna start freaking out. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I ain't there yet, because there was nothing with numbers with me at all there. They didn't even give a hint or a whiff of anything like that.
Apparently Ember was writing numbers on the wall, and Bozo did that the other day as well, and when we went to pick him up from the ICU, what he had written was "All Hail the Emperor."
Oh, jeez.
So I'm really worried about him, and I'm worried that Ember's gonna hurt him. Or, I mean, I guess the other way around too. I don't know what their goal is with the numbers and giving orders and stuff that way, but
I don't know what we're gonna even do with Ember. I mean, you know firsthand because you've dealt with this constantly, but like, it's like there's just no positive side of Ember at all. It's always just putting us in a bad situation.
Yeah.
Constantly. And it might be unfair for me to blame it on her, but I have a feeling today was the reason why they took me was her fault.
How do you figure?
Well, because they just kept pressing me about Ember and DMT and the clown serum, and I kept telling Ember to get away from all that stuff. Stop talking about it. Stop holding it. Get rid of it. Stop playing with it. And she just doesn't. And I guess they got her, tells them about the clown serum, and now they want answers. They were torturing me in there for answers on clowns. I couldn't even give them answers. Like, I was being honest because I didn't know. I don't know anything about it. All I know is
About the
it's DMT,
DMT?
and they just started beating me. Some doctor was just so... Like, he wasn't even a mime. He just some weird doctor walked in there, and he was just patting my leg and stabbing me with things and just trying to figure out anything he knew about clown serum. And he didn't take that. It's just DMT for an answer. And then that stupid book that Wendy sent, it was all about Ember. And the only reason why they're all up about this clown serum is because of Ember. And Ember was sending me text messages of this clown serum a couple days ago.
That was the mime that had her.
Ah, great. So it was in her pocket.
Yeah. So that day we were all getting texts. We were sent on like a wild goose chase all around the city. And it was just, they kept sending us all pictures from Ember's phone. And it was just Ember looking injured and hurt in random places at random times of day. So we knew we were on a wild goose chase, but we're still checking the locations just in case.
Yeah.
And then they told us that they would release her tomorrow, but if we get her, keep her away from Bozo. That's the information we got.
Which I think is a given no matter whether if she was done dirty by the mimes or not. I think Ember should stay away from Bozo regardless.
Yeah.
She's
Also,
just a stupid idiot.
has anyone talked to you about Joanna and Dr. Stacy?
No.
Okay.
I heard Dr. Stacy's back, if that's the right doctor I'm thinking of. Or is that Dr. Is Miss Bombardier, is her first name Stacy?
No, that... Wait, what?
Dr. Bombardier.
She's back?
Apparently.
Oh.
And if you ask me who told me that, I can't remember, but somebody told me.
Oh, okay.
I think it might have been Ember, but I try not to even listen to anything Ember says because nothing ever makes sense.
Stacy is friends with Joanna and Ember. I think Kirk would be a better one to talk to about stuff with Stacy. The issue was when Bozo woke up the other day, after we had been on that wild goose chase with Ember, Joanna was at the hopsicle, just by happenstance, just after Wendy had received information that Joanna had made a deal with the mimes to get Ember released. Something along those lines. Now...
And we don't know what the deal is.
No. It's kind of... There's no point anymore because Ember's released anyway, so... But at the time, it was bad because Ember was missing. So we show up. Joanna's sitting in there with Dr. Stacy and Bozo, and he's freaking the yuck out because apparently Joanna was taking him out of the ICU at, Dr. Stacy's, guidance, and the mimes were there at the entrance. They said they were standing by the ATM, and they apparently attacked him. But Bozo was able to get away from it. So, Joanna was trying to take Bozo somewhere, which we didn't really understand why at the time, but it seemed incredibly suspicious. Because, was she trying to trade him for Ember? We don't know. So I kicked her the yuck out. And I called Keith and said, "Hey, come pick her up," because I didn't want her to yuck and die to the mimes. I don't know exactly what was going on, but I'm not heartless. And so we talked to Bozo. He gave us that story, and I'm just looking at Dr. Stacy like, what the yuck? But apparently Bozo just had clowns on his list. So any clown could just come and check Bozo out of the hopsicle. So we've resolved that.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm set up as his primary. And I did actually. I took Dr. Stacy off of the primary list because
I kind of think that would, if she's hanging out. Oh my God.
Kirk knows
So you
more about
telling
her.
me-
Unfortunately,
Telling me Ember could have walked in there and been like, "Hey, I'm taking
Yes.
Bozo."
Yes.
Oh,
So what also frightens me a bit is, do you remember one day it was at the funhouse and it was rainy and Ember had somebody with her? And you said, why is that person just out in the rain?
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yep.
That was Dr. Stacy. You invited her inside, right?
I think I did.
Well, apparently, according to Ember, she took that as, come stay at the funhouse and watch clowns.
What?
So,
what?
She had been staying there at the funhouse for a couple of days before I realized what was going on, because it just seemed odd that she was always just yucking there for some reason. And Amber kept telling me, well, I don't know why she's here. And I was like, is this not your friend? What do you mean? Because I had assumed, since she was there at the funhouse, that she was there with Ember because Ember was hanging out with her, similar to how Joanna does, right? But no.
Yeah.
Apparently, she was staying there trying to, sleep there.
What?
So me and Kirk found that out, and we immediately kicked her the yuck out. I don't know exactly what she was doing, but I didn't really care.
Well, there's something really up with that, because she's always hanging out with. I always see her with Keith and Pockets. All the time, even today. I was with Mr. Ratchet, and they drove up and started talking to Dr. Ratchet and drove off, and I looked in the car, and it was Keith, Dr. Stacy, and actually Patrick was in the car today, too.
Yeah.
But
Patrick, unfortunately, there's nothing sinister about Patrick. He's just in puppy love with Joanna. And
Patrick is?
Yes. And
Patrick, no!
I know. And I think he just can't help it. I don't think he's got anything going on as far as, I don't know, malice towards anyone.
Oh, jeez.
But, yeah, he's just in love, and he it's unrequited, unfortunately, and I would like for him to move on and find somebody that would be better for him.
Jeez,
but
he went from getting over one disease and getting himself into another. Oh, God.
to be fair, I think the reason he got sick is because he has a crush on Joanna.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I mean, his proximity to Amber was, I think, what got him sick anyway. It wasn't really anyone's fault. I do blame Amber because she's a yucking dummy, but...
Yep. Yeah, you got that right. Well... Jeez. Well, Oh,
Kirk knows a little bit more about Stacy, though, I think. But it was just really suspicious, the way things unfolded at the Hopsicle that day, and we all had a little rendezvous at a beach somewhere, because we brought Bozo out and got him situated, and I actually, since he didn't feel very safe going to the funhouse because of all the mimes and stuff, I did give him a key to my Polito house.
Bozo?
Yeah, and that's where he's staying at the moment. He doesn't have access to any of the stuff in the house,
Is he like how? Is he better though? Like mentally?
He's-
Like is he? Can you talk to him and
He,
stuff?
yeah, he's very present when you're talking to him. He has moments where he panics. And if you say a word, sometimes he'll say a string of numbers afterwards. But he is mostly there and he's talking. He can hold a conversation. He's not he's not like a baby babbling or anything, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
So if you need to talk to him or anything, you could have a conversation with him. But he's staying at my house. I have a lot of medical stuff there that I can use to help tend to what he's got. They really yucked him up.
And yeah. Oh my god. So.
But my house is basically like a safe house in some ways, so I let people in need stay there if they need to. Which is a little ironic because I don't exactly feel safe there, but
yeah.
That's okay. I kind of made that one was my choice. And it was never really my house to begin with, so.
Do you ever think about ever moving on from that house? Ever?
I mean, I could give it back to Damien, and
I wouldn't do that.
I mean, it's his house.
Is it though?
It technically is, yes.
If you weren't paying the bills, Tessa, where would that house be right now?
I bet he probably would find a reason to be here to pay for it.
Well, Tessa, I think you should be a little selfish sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like having the house. It also satisfies Ratchet. So,
yeah.
Without the house, we couldn't really do jobs. I mean, I guess we could, but he likes that. And it's actually the easiest way for me to maintain the house. Because we do one cash exchange, and that's my bills.
True. I mean, also, Bobby should be paying mega rent.
He does pay rent.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll make sure to get.
He also got a house next door. Well, actually, a couple houses down.
So you're telling me he bought another house?
Mm-hmm.
That guy is such a worm.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. Could have upped his rent. He has all this money. Could have upped his rent. Are you how do I ask this? Like, are
Are you gonna ask if I'm okay?
Well, yeah.
I am as good as I can be. Given the circumstances in front of me.
Anything that can be done to help with what happened today in regards to your dad?
No. I am happy that I at least got to tell you. But aside from that, I don't think there's anything anybody can do because
can we try something?
Like what?
Let's say I go to the safe, right? And pull out a couple grand. And we go and buy like 5 or 6 shop vacs, okay? And we just leave them running inside of the mansion. Just to see if maybe it actually is real and TJ will get sucked up in the vacuum.
As fun as that could be, I think I might have freaked out so badly that I made TJ leave as well.
Wait, really?
He told me that if I left, he would leave regardless. He felt bad that he encroached on my space. Because apparently there was supposed to be a vote with the family, and nobody got my vote. That's not to say they weren't trying to contact me. They actually were, but they didn't. They texted me, "Hey, could we talk sometime?" And that's pretty much what I got from all of them. And I understand that that means, yeah, hey, contact me. But also, I've been in the middle of a war and, like, just trying to survive every day.
Yeah.
And not a single one of them was like, we need to talk ASAP, it's urgent. Or anything like that. It was just, hey, can we talk sometime? And I don't know. I wish that they had made it sound more important than they did. Because I literally thought Eve was trying to contact me because I was her target for assassin. That's how casual it was.
It was like, it's not a casual, and that's not a casual vote for something. Like, that's...
No.
Yuck. Is there a lot of people that live in that house?
Well, it's Eve and Fiona mostly, but Fiona's married to Edbert, who's with the ADMC, and then Fiona's nephew is Shang. Her son is Shang, who's my nephew.
Uh-huh.
And then Alice was living there because she was dating Shang, but apparently they broke up, so I'm not really sure. And I'm pretty sure Yuno has a key.
That guy has a key to every yuckin' house.
Yeah, I know.
Every house.
And then I want to say Lando might have a key.
So they were
Someone from the guild
part
had
of
a
this
key.
vote?
I'm not sure if all of them, but...
Hey, you got a Band-Aid?
Huh?
You got a Band-Aid?
Yeah.
Yeah, can I borrow a Band-Aid? That'd be great. Thank you very much. I just realized that my deathbed is calling me.
You need food?
No, I'm good on food. It's just the plague, you know, it's, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm good. Thank you. It was that close.
Oh god.
My bad, sorry.
Well, they didn't make it sound as urgent as I would have liked them to make it, because I definitely would have contacted them back if they'd said, hey, it's urgent. But a lot of people right now that aren't my immediates are just getting ignored. I've had so many texts recently that I just can't. I don't have the capacity to stretch myself that thin, even if it's just a response. I've been managing a lot of the day-to-day stuff with the clowns lately, because if I don't, people are gonna get yucked up.
I'm starting to think that if those who are around us can't be what's the word I'm looking for?
Self-sufficient?
Yeah. I'm is it, are we gonna get to a point where it's gonna be like, let them fend for themselves kind of thing?
I mean, it's not even really that kind of thing. It's more so... I don't really know, like... A lot of the time it's just been someone gets kidnapped because they get caught lacking, right? And I can't judge that because that could happen to anybody.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm more
You know?
saying like, ain't any clown come up to you yet and say, hey, we know this is serious, and here's an idea, or I'll do this to get us this, and we should have a stash here, safe, that no one ever knows of in case a war pops off and we're ready. Like, has any clown done that?
I think some clowns do that quietly. I know Twinkles has a lot built up, and he's got things ready to go whenever we need them, and it's been a very big help.
There's just a lot of us, you know?
Yeah.
And with the amount of us there is, it doesn't seem like there's much help.
Oftentimes, I find myself having to check everyone to make sure they've got a proper, what I would call a loadout from my PD days, because if you're walking around and you don't have a firearm on you, when you're not, like, doing something silly, like today, I put my gun away for the job, right?
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to get caught with the gun at the job, and I figured I'm going to be with 6 people. We were all going to have at least a melee weapon, so I can go without the gun for, 20 minutes. That is the only time I am without my gun. Everyone else, it seems, I have to double check to make sure they've got guns. They have repair kits, they have bandages, they have things that they would need if something happened. And I don't know.
Hard to blame because it's not something everybody's really used to.
No, and I
Considering
try to
our
be
day-to-day
lenient
life is
about
very
that
different.
too. Because not everyone has that background, I guess. For me, it's so ingrained because I used to be a cop. Like, I have a need to feel prepared for anything. And so I try to make sure other people are prepared. That's why I hound people, like, when we need gas, I say we should get gas. Because I know the second I don't say it, something's going to pop off and we're going to have no gas. That's how I live my life. I just am constantly in that mode, and I can't turn it off.
It's not a bad thing.
It's not, because it has helped. And I'm not going to turn it off. It's just, I think I'm the only one in that mode 90% of the time.
You think,
And that's okay. I'm not really saying I need someone to help me, really.
you think we got a chance?
Against the mimes?
Yeah. Like, let's say they fly in, like they keep threatening. They're gonna fly in this emperor, and then they're gonna fly in, like, countless mimes. You know, if we're outnumbered, and something happens, and they come to the house, like they keep saying they're gonna do, you think we got a chance?
I think it's possible. I think I was telling this to everyone earlier at the Hopsicle when we were waiting for you. I was worried about retaliating against David for what happened to you because I was worried that they were just going to do it tenfold against me next. But
I think regardless, they're gonna do it.
I think so too, and that's kind of why I'm like in a situation where I'm asking everyone, are we just going to sit here and let them keep abducting us one by one until everyone has been hurt? Or should we start taking action against them first?
I also think a problem is it's not that we don't go out and do stuff to them. So we see them, we yuck them up, but it's just yuck them up and leave them. There's no... If we grab them, we should do something with that.
I think so too. And I feel like yucked up for saying that even, but look at what they're doing to us, Chatty. What you guys did to Yuri, I think, needs to be what happens. Because if we're just gonna sit here and roll over and take it and be like, oh god, they got another one. What the yuck are we doing? What's the point?
Yeah.
Because eventually we're not gonna be able to take it anymore.
I think I gotta do something I never wanted to do again.
Oh god.
Gotta call a clown meeting.
Oh god.
Yeah, but I think this one's important. Okay, just to get the message across.
Yeah. And I hate that. Really, I do. I don't want to even have that mentality, but what the yuck else are we gonna do?
Well, I think there's levels of this that we can do. It doesn't need to be all-out torture. Well, I mean, torture comes in different ways, right? Like what they did to me today. You know, kidnapping Twinkle, sewing his mouth shut. But there's other ways of torture that we can do to protect ourselves as well. To protect ourselves from Brian Knight, for example, that doesn't really seem like he's on our side. Now, it's different if we force them to do other things that could benefit us. Like, I'd kidnap 4 mimes and put them on a truck and follow them around, and if they got off that truck, I'd shoot them and make them do sanitation. I would do that.
That would be fun.
You know, or go make them go fishing and stuff and just do these boring, just dog yuck work just for us to benefit from it. Because I think I can get through going along with it, but watching somebody else do it because it'd be funny.
Oh god, I know the perfect thing. I'm gonna kidnap David Wonders, and I'm gonna make him drive the speed limit. And I'm gonna give him destinations, and he's gonna have to follow the traffic laws.
You're just gonna make him your chauffeur?
I'm gonna yuck him, torture him.
You're gonna make him your chauffeur but follow the law?
Yeah, just like driving school days. I'll just hold a gun to his head instead.
Oh god.
If he runs a red light, I'm just gonna shoot him.
That, Tessa, I think that is the worst form of torture, but the best form.
Oh god, it's horrific, and I'm the only one who can tolerate it.
It's not 10 minutes of you're getting yucked up. This is like an hour, 2 hours, who knows? This is a long-term form of torture that, and if you really think about it, that can't really come back to us in a way that the cops can use against us.
I can make him clean the outhouses.
Oh my god. See, that's what I'm talking about, Tessa. That's what we should do. Because if we go out for blood and do like this physical torture, it's gonna bite us. It will bite us.
Oh, we could make him work at Senior Buns.
That's perfect! And if a clown comes in, they have to pay for the food, not the clown. The mime has to pay and make the food.
Amazing.
I think a meeting should be organized.
It's hard because I can never find more than like one mime at a time. Today was a unique situation, oddly enough.
I have a feeling they're there often, but when they leave, they separate. They don't roll together often.
Which is just so strange.
It is.
They shouldn't feel so safe.
Yeah, and that's our fault.
I think we've allowed them to feel safe.
You ever notice when you rob David, he always has the same things on him all the time?
Yeah.
We should take that stuff and see if he reacts. Because I keep noticing he has these 2 items on. I don't remember what it is. I think one of it's drugs. But the other thing, I don't know what it is. But every time I rob the guy, it's the same thing in the same pocket.
Yeah, we could try it.
And if he doesn't, well, then I'm not really onto something. But I you know.
Okay. Well, I think that's a good plan.
Yeah.
We're gonna get human trafficking. Like a lot.
I'm in. I don't give you
So, I might lose the house, which is fine. I think that would be worth it.
You can lose the house for that?
Well, so, depending on the fines, if I go too far into debt to where I can't dig myself out, I can't pay my bill.
Oh,
so,
that's true.
Because the only way to pay your bill is to not be in debt. Which sucks, because I'd love to pay via cash, but you literally can't. So, that, honestly, I think that has been the only thing holding me back for a lot of things, Chatty. Not wanting to go so far into debt that I can't get back out. That's a shackle that I think I might need to get rid of. And I don't think I'd be too upset about it. So I could maybe contact Damien to take the house back.
Tessa, listen. I do not think you should give the house back to Damien. What I think you should do is sell the house and say that you lost it because of a bad raid or something happened, and Damien can figure his bullyuck out because that house, I'm telling you, by now would have been gone. I don't think he would have been waking up to pay those bills all this time. I think he would have got out of it. I think Damien is a sour sack of yuck sometimes, and this is deserved for you to pocket the cash if you ever decide to part ways with the house. That is yours, and you put the work into, and you have been maintaining for all of this time. It's time, Tessa, to be selfish a little bit. You need to be selfish this at least one time in your life, and this is one of those times. You worked for that. He didn't. Yuck him. How much money did he put into that house, Tessa? How much?
All of it.
Yeah, how much is all of it?
Well, initially, when everybody put money in, it was like, I think around 300K. But that being said, alright, when we all pitched in and did work to get that house, right? I did pitch in a little bit. They made a pact, all of us, me and my roommates, that that house would be available to us. Should anything happen, no matter what, nobody was gonna wake up and someday it not be there for them. No matter how, what happened to the group, right?
So they essentially just put all that on you, Tessa, though.
Maybe so, but I did actually ask Damien for it. Because he was waking up to maintain it. He was doing stuff. And I asked him if I could just take it because it'd be easier for me to do it. And I've had it ever since. The only reason that he's not worried about it is because he trusts me to take care of it.
The thing is if you give it back, and he doesn't, and Damien is not good with packs, Tessa.
Yes, he is.
No yucking way he ain't. That
With
guy
me,
is a
he
flop.
is. I have always been a friend to Damien. He has always been a friend to me. I know you guys have your differences, but he's not gonna sell it out from under me or anything like that.
Oh, he just won't sell it out. He'll just lose it.
Well, no, I wouldn't let him lose it. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'd still be able to use it, you know, if I sold it back to him.
Yeah, and if he doesn't pay the bills, then what happens, Tessa?
Well, I mean...
And then you don't really see the guy. and then it gets auctioned off, and then Damien comes back and is like, oh well.
He's just an email away.
Yeah. Email away.
He's been
Should just be
traveling.
here. He should just yucking be here.
Yeah, but
Be here and do his part. But
maybe.
ain't none of them do that. Okay, you're the only one doing that.
Okay.
It's bull-yuck.
I will talk to Damien about the situation. And if we decide to get rid of the house, maybe we'll get rid of the house.
Just tell him that you're gonna sell it and you'll buy him a can of silly string and he can have that.
I kind of like having the house, even if it
Yeah,
wouldn't be
but I'm
under
just-
my name.
If you do end up selling it, or if it comes to that, that is an option. Just give him a can of silly string or buy him a 24-pack of soda pop or something, for his contributions, which is yuck.
What the yuck?
Who else is in part of that pack, Tessa?
Well, there's Malachi, Jay, Riley, Miles.
Who?
Well, Miles still comes around.
Oh, yeah? How much has Miles pitched in for that house lately?
Lately, I don't know. Probably not anything. It's been a while.
What's Miles' last name?
Maelstrom?
Oh, I'll be keep my eye on that lemon list.
Okay. He's kind of a ghost.
Well, yeah, well,
He's,
vacuum cleaners.
No. I don't think that would help. He's like a racer.
Oh, Rosa!
Malachi, too.
God, Malachi. Well, all right. Talk to Damien, but if Damien's answers are stupid, I'm...
Okay.
I'll talk to Damien. I can talk to him, Tessa,
No,
if
you
want.
don't gotta talk to him. I'll talk to him.
I can take it. It's one less thing on your
I'll
plate.
talk to him.
I'll send him a text. I'll let him know that he needs to call me, Wait, I guess I got a question. But
Okay.
is the pocket throat still a thing?
The
Let's
what?
test this. I went down to the market today, and can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Oh my God! I can go in my pockets and talk.
Wow.
Because I know sex, I can do it on my phone too. Oh, that yuck. Okay, well.
The pocket throat?
Yeah, remember when I go in my pockets
Oh,
and you
okay.
couldn't hear
Okay,
me
that's
before?
what you meant. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Is that a crazy way to...
That
Okay,
yeah,
maybe-
this is a
maybe
very
I'm learning
unhinged
something.
way to phrase that.
Pocket throat? I don't know. Does that sound bad? Yappy tells me he uses something called throat coat.
Okay.
Apparently it's to help you talk. I don't know. Anyway, there's another thing, Tessa, that, with your dad and stuff, that you seeing him today, that might make sense. Maybe it was like one of those things where, like, like when you lose someone that you hold dear to your heart, and then because maybe they passed away or something, it's like their like spirit that comes back because they want to communicate with you one more time when you're going through something. Maybe that was just Bass wanting to do his one communication with you because he knows that you're going through stuff and times are tough right now, and what he said really meant something. And it wasn't anything bad, and it wasn't coming from a bad place, I heard of this happening before. Maybe that's what that was. Maybe nothing to do with TJ, nothing to do with Purgatory, or that dumb idiot loser sack of yuck Norman Bones, dumb idiot guy. Maybe this was just him and you.
Maybe.
Because it didn't sound bad.
My dad never really knew who I was, so I guess my concern with that would be like, if he's a ghost and he's watching me and he knows what I'm doing, now he knows. The timing of...
Okay, chill, man! We stop talking about it! Jeez!
The timing of him showing up and all that and saying what he said to me, I guess it just bothered me a little bit. Because my dad knew me as this good person that never broke the rules and had a lot of integrity. The thing is, though, I've never really been a good person. I try to be. But at the end of the day, when you really just take everything out of it and you look at my actions and the things that I have done, I am not a good person. I've made my peace with that. I'm okay with it. But it does bother me a bit thinking that you might now know.
Well, with all due respect, Tessa, your dad always preached integrity and
I know
following the
he
rules
wasn't
too,
a
right?
good person.
Yeah, he wasn't. But sometimes, Tessa, rules are made to just be broken, and not all the rules make things right. And when you break some of them, sometimes you're breaking the rules, but it's to do something that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah? Because I'm sure every time you've done things that maybe aren't necessarily the rules, I'm sure your intentions behind those things meant something.
I don't do it for fun.
Exactly. Everything happens for a reason.
I have always kind of worried that since he died, that if he ever knew what I was doing or who I really was, that he would be rolling in his grave. You know, he had a heart attack when I told him I wasn't joining the LSPD and I wanted to go into the BCSO. Cardiac arrest.
Yeah, well, in my opinion, that's the selfish side of your dad popping out. Because it's not more him looking at your interests, it's more his. But sometimes, Tessa, it doesn't matter what his interests are for you. You gotta do you. worried about him rolling in his grave, about him maybe now seeing who you are? Come on, Tessa. I think the issue is if he were to roll in his grave by actually learning things about you now, means he didn't really deserve you around before. Because if he was your dad and he really cared, he'd accept you for who you are no matter what. Kind of like how you did with me. It kind of didn't matter what I was like or what I was doing. He was always there no matter what. And that's something your dad should have did too. And the issue is, if he's gonna roll now, he should have took the time when he was here to know you then. Don't get me wrong, bless his heart.
I know.
But,
I understand.
I'm not a good person either, Tessa. I never was. But it didn't matter then, for you. Doesn't matter now, for you. So, whether it was then or now for your dad, it shouldn't matter. And it doesn't. Because you are you.
Thanks, Chatty.
If you're not a good person, Tessa, then you can't name a single other person that's walking this earth that is.
I think I know somebody who comes close.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Try me.
Patrick.
I'm sure Tessa, Patrick also does things that ain't none of us know about.
I think you're right.
It just goes down to the fact that there's a reason why he probably does it. It's not just for nothing.
Yeah.
I gotta go to the house.
Yeah?
I just got a text from David saying Ember's in the basement.
David?
David Wonders.
Oh, God.
You know what? I got an idea. Kirk, the funhouse basement, man, it's crazy down here, man. It's crazy down here, man. You gotta help me. Are you busy? Oh yeah, no. Ember's down there by herself, and I gotta. What are you up to right now, man? That's okay. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. Woosah, woosah. Yeah, how are you? Why are you and the Raiders MC stealing their stuff?
Oh, God.
Look, Kirk, I'm just saying, if you need somebody to pull up in a different vehicle in disguise to pit the yuck out of them during that getaway, I'll do it. Just saying, you know. Well, let me know how that goes, man. Alright. I'm with Tessa. It's better now. It was really numb earlier. What? Ew, don't do that, man. What the yuck?
So much for a long time. Well, I mean, we had a really
No, I've
good,
never
like,
seen Beethoven.
at least hour and a half of conversation that was
Yeah, those
uninterrupted, which
dogs
is
are gross.
precisely why this treehouse is a thing. Should we ever actually need it?
No. Seen one of those dogs attack someone before. Horrifying. One of those dogs attacked someone before. It's horrifying.
I'm not
Anyway,
gonna
you
be
have fun on that
selfish
job
and
and
take
get
his
it
whole
done.
day, you know? But Tessa,
Yes,
I think
sure.
Tessa really needed that conversation
Why?
today.
Yeah, nice.
Bass
Kirk, yeah.
showing up the way he did
Nice,
there
Kirk.
was
What?
diabolical.
What job are you guys going on? What job are you guys going on? I'm gonna sabotage the yuck out of it. I'm showing up with the cops.
That was heckin' mean. That was
But I ain't gonna
mean as
lie,
yuck.
I'm gonna make the cops target you. You wanna really? Okay. Give me a 10-minute warning with this job. That was disgusting. Okay, I gotta go. I'm sitting in the rain with Tessa. Yeah. No.
I have a space heater.
Yeah. Oh, Tessa just told me she has a space heater. Gotta go. Yep. Kirk's a piece
It's also kind of a defense thing.
This one doesn't zap people, does it? Ah! It does zap people, doesn't. Don't touch that thing, Eric.
It's for safety.
Yep, super safe.
If anyone comes in here in the middle of the night, I just get them with my 2 knives and then shove their face in that.
Yes, I think I just broke it. It's
That's okay.
smoking. Wait, so it's smoking.
I have
so
a.
it doesn't work.
Oh.
It does still work.
No, yeah, the heating element's still there.
Oh God.
I have a lot of replacement bulbs for it, so that's fine.
Okay, all right.
It hurts though. Be careful.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go to the funhouse, Tessa. Go get Ember out of there. Okay, help. Oh God.
Oh God. Oh, did you see my tire swing?
Wait, there's no way you have a tire. Where did you get this?
Oh, I just took it. There was a farm up in Grapeseed that had this. It was from a tractor. I stole it. Nice.
Okay, now this is awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, you stole this thing, which isn't that great, but I mean, it
Well,
was
I
for
mean,
a good
it's
reason.
fine. It's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna go there. I doubt he's there, but I'm gonna pray Ember is dead. Yeah. And then I'm probably going to bed.
Okay. Yuck you, Susan.
I was trying to break a fence, and every single time I'm trying to break a fence, I just eat it because for some reason it works half the time and half the time it doesn't. Oh my god. Oh my god, I regret my decision. Oh, good lord. Good lord. What have I done?
I survived!
You need a repair kit?
I just, the 2 tires I needed the most are the ones that pop. Yuck, I thought that was gonna be such a cool jump.
It was a cool jump.
Well, if I didn't have a harness, I wouldn't be here to tell the tale. I'll tell you that right now. I landed on the roof. Wait, tell me something. How do I land on the roof of the car and the tires pop when I hit the roof? Not even the tires.
Skill. That's what we call ranger stuff.
Tessa, did the Rangers have motorcycles back in the day?
No, we didn't have motorcycles. We had, ATVs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we had the OG ATV, and then I was a motor unit, so I did have a bike that was very similar to the one that I have, the green one. But,
That sucks they never brought back the Rangers.
They do actually have rangers. Belle's a ranger. Did you know that? It's more of a certification now.
Yeah, she doesn't have any of, like, the cool, like, cars and vests.
Yeah. They have vests, but they don't look any different, so it's kind of, like, boring.
Wicked.
Oh my god!
Shot the house like 5 times today. Oh, yep, there it is.
Man!
Oh my god, are you okay?
Yeah, stupid local went right in front of me.
I looked back at the perfect moment. I just saw you get creeped. Like, holy yuck.
There comes a point when you're driving on a motorcycle where you just realize, man, I have yucked up.
It's like that meme. It was at this moment she knew. She yucked up.
Because if you try to swerve when you're on a bike, there's like a 50-50 chance you're just gonna lose all your traction and just yuck and die anyway.
That's nice. That's great. That's why I don't drive one of those things, because I would be in the hospital way more than I already am.
It's awful. You know, I got hit by a car, Future hit me today. Coming out of the digital den. And, he apologized and he gave me a whole care package.
What?
None of which included a repair kit, which was the only thing I needed.
Okay, well, it's okay. Don't worry, I got a plan for the future, and it involves Mr. Ratchet.
Oh.
And something that happened back in the day.
Oh, wow. Hi.
I'm calling with a fun fact to somewhat brighten your day during this horrific thunderstorm.
Oh, yeah?
Did you know that the Appalachian Mountains are older than all of the trees in that same area?
Wow.
And they are also the same mountains as the Scottish Highlands. They split in half when
wow.
Pangea went to 2.
That's a very fun fact. Thank you.
But somehow you know something even older, named Osvaldo.
Osvaldo? Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew it was coming.
Okay, well that's all. I just wanted to inform you cool stuff about mountains.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think me and Chatty are checking out the funhouse. Something happened with Ember. So we're gonna do that, and then I think he's going to sleep, and then I can meet up with you guys.
Okay.
But
Can
we
I
gotta
give
make
you one
sure
bit of
it's okay up
advice?
here. What's up?
At no point today should you trust a fort.
I don't do that to begin with.
That's good. That's good.
I
I farted
shouldn't
earlier and it
trust
felt like a
offense.
shotgun
Oh,
blast.
God.
Yep. I'm pretty sure I got
Oh,
buckshot
God.
sitting in my britches.
Ew.
It was bad. I'm real glad it wasn't a fucking slug though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyways, good
I'm
talking
gonna
to
let you go, cause Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Wow,
There's cops at the funhouse?
Oh yeah, it's because they picked Yuri's eyeball out and they've been investigating it for the last
my
2
God.
hours.
Okay, well, I gotta go.
Yeah, good luck dealing with that.
All right, goodbye.
On what? 441 every time you get a chance to ping, so you know where you're at. Okay, bye. I don't know where they're at.
I hope they're not downstairs.
I kind of looked. I didn't see nothing. Hello? Oh.
Oh,
See a cabin.
You know, on a line that was checking you guys, I guess.
Did you guys get them?
Hey,
Oh, I
they
came up here, they were gone already.
Hey, he helped you with a shotgun.
Oh, Jesus, yuck.
You both
Yeah.
are aware of what I'm looking into. I'm trying to, as much as I can, try and help you guys out.
Yeah, and Chatty, I didn't send you them texts. That was not me.
Look, I know that now, Ember. Oh. But what I do want to... Sorry, officer, just 1 second. What I do want to ask you is, remember when I told you to stay...
Oh my God. Chatty? Is he down? I can't see him. Well, you got a cop, which is no bueno. This is really bad. Yeah, we're about to get swarmed with literally every cop available because of that. No, they won't have any reason to search me. We didn't do anything wrong. We literally just got attacked.
Where's Chatty?
HSO, hello? Can you guys hear us? I'll go outside. Sorry, I'm up there from the back. HSO, make yourself. Oh my goodness.
How would they know what? Yeah, they can suspect us of having done something, but I mean, we're burned too, and also we can tell them what happened. So, you know. And once the cop is, okay, he can also confirm. Until then, I mean, they can detain us on suspicion, but they're not going to search us unless they actually have probable cause, is the issue.
Okay, are you with me over here?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay, okay. Right. Take a look at Ember. I'm gonna check for bleeding first.
Chatty!
Easy! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, that feels nice. That rain feels nice. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Chatty, no!
Oh god!
Tessa.
Oh my god. Yucking mime.
Oh my god, okay. Jesus.
Okay, no, that's great.
Alright, Tessa, I'm gonna get some burn cream on you, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna try and stop when you. I'm gonna try and clean out all the little glass shards I see, okay?
Are there any individuals inside the house that are not down?
Okay. Oh god!
Okay, if we're sure that the area is
Oh.
first.
Tessa, is there anyone else in the house besides you and Chatty and Ember?
If there is, I don't know about it. I came here with Chatty, and we were looking for Ember, and then we found her talking out back here with, the officer there, and all of a sudden, I see a mime in the background, and he's holding a Molotov, and he just chucked it at us.
Easy, man, chill! Ah, you're gonna be so rough, man!
He got all of us.
God!
Jesus. Okay, Tessa, I got. You're covered in burn cream, okay?
Okay. Ow! Can one of you get Ember out of the rain, please? Just put her on the veranda.
Hi there. I'm gonna be going ahead and handcuffing you today.
Okay, I'm already in cuffs, but alright.
Oh, I'm just gonna, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
I was gonna bring in the helicopter, but then I realized there's a fucking storm.
Chatterbox is fine.
she's been treated. She's got massive burns everywhere. She had some bleeding. I think I saw some of the bleeding from the glass.
Okay.
I lathered her in burn cream, so
Okay.
she was fine. She was talking.
I'm here. Sorry.
Hi.
So spaced out.
Okay. I need to ask, do you have any allergies or asthma?
I do have mild asthma, but it's not anything bad.
Oh, in that case, I'm not gonna send IV for you because I don't know how bad it's gonna react. Okay.
Well, I normally do okay with an IV.
Ooh, okay. I mean, if you're okay with it, I can. Then.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Gonna feel a poke in 3, 2, 1. Poke. There you go.
Ow. Thank you for holding the umbrella over me.
You're welcome. It's the most important thing I could be doing on scene right now.
Yeah. Well, besides the burns and gunshot wounds, is there anything else I should be worried about?
Gunshot wounds?
Oh. Wait, did he say gunshot
When
wounds?
was I shot?
What did he say again? Sorry.
Oh no, I got hit with a Molotov. I'm only a little mildly crispy.
Okay, my bad. Okay,
You scared me. I thought I got shot and I didn't know.
Yeah, my bad. I thought you said GSWs.
No,
my
no,
bad. It's been a busy day.
I'm alright.
Okay. Well, that maybe should help with the pain. I'm gonna move into chat box.
Hey. I forgot to tell him I do have an allergy.
Oh, an allergy to what?
Leadership.
Oh.
I had a prescription.
What was your prescription for leadership?
Well, it said if I ever got put in a position of leadership, I would sneeze so hard that you'd have to call 911 and then I'd die.
Oh. It sounds very dramatic.
Go ahead. Now I've got the IV in first.
Yeah, it was very dramatic.
She's gonna come over and get set up more things for you.
I think I got over the allergy. But also maybe I'm just having an allergic reaction and I don't actually realize it.
Oh. You didn't by chance throw a Molotov, did you?
No.
Flynn, before you treat Chatterbox, this individual's unconscious.
Sorry.
Stupid yuckin' mime threw a Molotov
You
at
wanna
us
grab
all.
these 2 pieces as well?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a photograph first.
He was over by that barn.
All right.
The red one behind me?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna need at least 3
The officer had his back to him, and he was talking to Ember, and me and Chatty walked out the door and started to talk to him, and all I see is the mime pop out of the bushes holding a Molotov, and he threw it at us all.
Oh, okay.
Yuckin' nailed us.
Here's the one we're gonna be.
You guys got
Alright, well, I'm gonna get you loaded up in the ambo here, okay?
Teddy, you remember me?
Okay.
How's it going?
Hey, firm.
Can we make sure, no offense, Tessa, but he's a little more severe than you on the critical scale, so can we put him in
Yeah.
first so he'll come out first, Jonah?
Alright, don't worry, Ox. I'm gonna get you loaded up here.
Also, anything you may have seen on Twitter was taken out heavily out of context.
What?
I meant about Jonah.
Wait, somebody twat about me?
No, don't worry about it. Don't search her name.
Oh. Well, too late. Normally, I just don't look at that shit, because it's all a bunch of ignorant people.
Don't do it.
Moose is here.
I got the little noodle arm. Or somebody, I guess you're sitting here, Shadow Walker.
Ow!
I got noodle arm. arms, okay? Can't get the wheel to lock into the
Oh,
thing.
yuck.
It's because he has the plague.
Yeah.
I'm immune.
Hey, umbrella officer! Maybe put the umbrella down and help out over here! Come on, man! I'm getting all wet!
Yeah?
Embers,
Chatterbox,
Thank
don't
you.
worry, I'm getting you in the ammo.
Thank you, thank you.
Wet. And I know, like, you know.
I will climb back with them.
Oh.
I put Ember in a thermal. Yeah.
Tess, are you okay?
No, I
Yeah.
That mime got us so good.
He fucking nailed us.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna tuck a bunch of heat packs under the thermal blanket with
Yeah.
Ember to keep her warm and
I don't know if I can even be mad. That was. He got a good shot.
I looked up and saw it in his hand, and I was
Yeah.
like, "Oh no!"
Helen, EMS is loaded
Officer,
up.
are you alright?
I don't think he is, Chatty.
Oh no!
Hey, firm. We're gonna go when we're ready.
Okay.
So, Molotov or someone shot Chatterbox's face?
Molotov.
What?
On the side of the house, Miss Tessa.
Molotov. Wait, what?
When you shoot the nose on the
Oh,
clown, the
no.
nose fire out.
It was a Molotov. It was a mime. He got all of us.
Yucca mime.
True.
Actually, for real.
I
Vivi,
can't
you should
help
bring my
feeling
door.
like this might be in some way my fault.
What do you mean, Tessa?
You remember when we were on our way up?
Yeah?
Well, you remember what I did?
You got hit by a local on your motorcycle and almost
That was
died?
just before that.
You took a sick jump, the one that I failed?
Between those two events.
Oh, you.
I think something might have followed us home.
You know, I didn't really think of that.
Oh, good news, Chatterbox.
What?
They're finding the mimes.
They found them?
I think they might have. I'm not 100%. They're yelling.
You should
Yeah,
get on
come
the
I hope he
radio and say-
dies.
You should get on the radio and lie and say that the mimes pulled up to the ambulance and started shooting, and this way they'll escalate.
No, because then they'd all run towards us instead of chasing the possible mime.
Oh, true. Oh, that guy's dead.
It's fine.
Hey, quick question. Are you guys able to do engine swaps on your ambulances?
Yeah.
You should pop a V12 in this yucca thing.
So we have a thing called Operation Interceptor. We have a stage 5 ambo, and he's about to put a fucking cracked ass engine in it. We're gonna see how fast we can make that bitch fly.
No yucca way.
Unfortunately, the state mechanics, we believe, might have capped our top speed.
Ah!
Well, that's another dead guy, but hey.
That's their fault.
Oh my god.
Lights and sirens.
They had it coming.
Lights and sirens, man! Lights and sirens!
Fine. Okay.
Is he okay?
What's that mean?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, well, I didn't hit you! I didn't hit you!
You're stupid!
Daddy,
Yeah?
it's now a bad
You just
time.
have my 4-hour late EMS food order.
Yeah, it's a bad time. Never mind.
23 CMC.
I have one more thing to tell you or fill you in on. But
Eric, you wanna help
I don't
grab?
want to tell you right
This
now.
one out's gonna be the most
okay.
critical. If you want to grab them and drop them, I'll rush them in. Like, I can't pull anybody
It's
out.
kind of important.
Okay.
Arrest our criminals. I don't think there's any doctors. I think they're all insane.
Ow.
Perry might be upstairs if you need her.
Hey, see Amber.
Just double checking doctors are still doing stuff with Sandy, or
There's a thing called Survival of the fittest.
Oh, you guys.
Harry's
Oh my
me
God,
upstairs.
you're live.
The fittest today, and you guys should
I
just.
told you, Harry's upstairs.
Just
No, I meant
let her
him.
go.
Are you telling me to kill We've got
No, I'm just saying don't
Oxby, and he's
save
got
Ember.
his vest melted.
Is there doctors on duty?
There is one.
I'll
She's
run into the
upstairs.
front lobby.
Oh, she's upstairs.
yeah.
Oh, that's great. She's
I
on
don't know
break.
if they're busy or not. I can't fucking tell. There's no.
Okay, I'm waiting in here for them to get their schedule.
Well, just tell Dr. Skip she better get it. She better get her yuck together because you got a lot of work to do.
Yeah, I have no idea.
That's gonna happen. I can't
Tell me.
understand you guys. You guys are like really quiet.
Thank
Cut
you.
now.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Aphrodite, you said you wanted to question me about something?
Yes, we
make
can
sure
have a
we-
lovely
make sure we
conversation,
split them
Mr.
up.
Chatter.
Oh,
Make
yeah.
sure we split them up before we start asking for statements.
That's
I
you're
know.
going to jail.
What do you mean?
Fox here is going to be conducting your interview, and I'm going to be watching.
Oh, boy. That's okay.
All right.
And yes, we're going to discuss how there was an entire cop car seat in one of your rooms.
Oh, God.
Alright, Miss Lamb, I'm just gonna walk you over here real quick, get us out of earshot. Okay, do you mind if I take your helmet off real quick?
Sure.
I'm just gonna pop that off while we're talking.
That was a legendary fucking crash shot. I hope you got to enjoy that on. Sorry, I was trying to get Ember off of him. No. But if I'm trying to talk to someone and I tell someone to shut the fuck up so I can get the other person and they keep fucking talking, I'm sorry, I just want to get you out of this laugh, Ember. I'm on the radio with a doctor! Why would I be asking you questions? And then I said I'm on the radio like 3 times, and then you said, what are you on the radio
Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, I gotta turn my radio down a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. All right, Miss Lamb, tell me what happened.
Okay. Me and Chatty arrived at the funhouse about approximately the same time. We saw a black car parked up front, and we saw, it was a black SUV, and we saw a police car with lights on. So we were curious, and we went inside, and we didn't initially see anybody. We wandered around for a second, and then we, saw that Ember was talking to someone out back, so we went out the back door, and it was the officer there, I think Oxby. So they were just talking on the porch, and me and Chatty walked out, and we started a conversation with them too. And I think it looked like Ember was giving him a statement. I think something had happened. And so when we walked out onto the back porch, we had maybe like 2 sentences into our conversation before I saw David Wonders, the mime, who's like normally dressed in like silver paint, all body paint. He was wearing his Lost MC cut, and he was holding a Molotov in his hand. It was lit, it was ready to be thrown, and all I could say was Molotov before we all got hit. And then we were all just kind of waiting for EMS at that point.
All right. I'm just gonna be uncuffing you this time.
Thank
just
you.
for our precaution, you know, just get it while we get your statement, get it
I
all
know.
figured out. All right, you're free to go, Miss Lamb. Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you.
You have a good one, okay? And stay safe. Try and stay away from them damn mimes. I know it's no good.
Well, I mean, when they come to the funhouse and yuck us up, what do you want me to do?
Don't run away.
I don't know what you want me to do here. Look,
Yeah, this one.
Run
you know,
away?
This one's just on David.
I actively was running away from the fire that was thrown at
Yeah,
me.
just carry a fire extinguisher on you and have it pointed at yourself, ready
It
to
was
go at all
raining.
times.
You know what's in a Molotov?
Gasoline.
Accelerants that coats you.
Yeah.
You know,
Icky sticky.
yeah.
That's the most pain I've ever been in.
You okay?
I got hit in the chest with a fucking Molotov. Why,
Lucky.
God? Skill issue.
pretty much.
This man just told me to run away.
Yeah, it's valid. It wasn't your fault. At
And
all.
What the?
I don't know why. I mean, I see a down officer. They assume you guys did it. Which, I mean, to be
No,
fair.
no. He told me stay away from mimes, and I'm just sitting there like, what? I
You're at the
didn't go to a
funhouse.
mime. I went to the
They came to
funhouse,
you.
and a mime came to me, and I tried to run away. What the more do you want?
Yeah.
Help!
Yeah.
Can't you put her in the
Well, there's so much you can do.
Is Ember okay?
She should be fine. By
I
the
had
way,
to take her
She
away
should
from
be
all the
what?
screens. Ox,
fine to
she-
be.
Oh yeah, I'll uncover.
Wait, what happened?
She just can't be near the screens. It's starting to mess with her head.
Okay.
Yeah, what happened?
Just trying to panic and find a wall. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. I was just trying to find a clean wall.
Did Chatty leave?
He must.
One throw, one more. 195.
Quick. Oh, hi there.
Hi.
Hey, I'm being interrogated right now.
Hi, guys. Could you please wait outside the room for us?
Oh, okay. You should have locked the door.
Oh, well, hey,
Uh-huh.
just tell me what you
Hello.
Amber, can you thank you?
I will double down,
Thank
alright? You've been
you.
causing a lot
Amber.
of problems lately, alright?
Thank you, Ember. Please leave or I will make you leave. Ember, do not make me pull a gun. Thank you. Please lock that door. I should have been more clear with you. We don't have the keys to the ICU or the surgery ward, but these rooms we do.
Okay.
I apologize.
And you have keys to the
Chatter,
funhouse basement, just so you know.
Oh, yeah, we thought it's private property.
You two
doing okay?
When,
Yeah,
okay, so when you
we just
said-
got
when you
Molotov.
said that he threw the Molotov and
Yeah, come here.
He took you guys down. Did he take the officer down as well?
Hey.
All right.
I wanted to pull you away from that door because I didn't want to be allowed.
I thought you were talking to her, so I was like,
Oh, no,
sorry.
no, no. Yeah, we're okay, I think. Are you okay, Amber?
Yeah, that, like, something hit my head. Like,
Did you get hit by
head
the
was
bottle?
bleeding. I think so.
Yeah, we just got hit by Molotov at the funhouse.
Oh, usually you have the Molotovs.
Sorry.
I mean, not always. Other people have Molotovs.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I've really only ever seen you with the Molotovs.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I haven't had a Molotov in weeks.
Yeah, I haven't had the Molotov in weeks either.
Townhouse. There was a car on scene. You didn't know.
You guys being good?
You've seen me with a Molotov?
Chatterbox,
Yeah.
you went down to the basement to find him.
When did you see me with a Molotov?
Oh, do you mean this Molotov?
Nope, not in the hospital. Not in the
Joking. It's a we forget.
That situation. Now, why
Oy
do you
vey.
have a
I'm trying to think back to the last time you even had one.
I think Humane Labs.
car seat in your room?
Maybe?
Oh, yeah, that actually, I think that would have been the last time I had one.
Yeah.
That was you?
Oh, yeah.
Oops.
Yeah. Yeah. It's cool.
My
you
bad.
said all those you said all those hurtful words in interrogation, made me cry, and then
Wait, I did?
yeah.
What did I say?
That you thought I was a big stinky meanie and like some things I don't want to repeat because they were really mean.
I said that?
Yeah, you said that. You were with
Oh,
Kurt.
God. Oh, I was on one that day. I'm sorry. Anything I said, I can.
don't like it when you're
I'll take
on
it back.
Vita Tessa.
Well, what
like,
happened to
we're
Oxby?
signed up.
We're signed up?
Oh, yeah. But,
what the
so Visa couldn't get in touch with any of the Funhouse clowns, and Sooty had to tell Visa that she's not a Funhouse clown, and Sooty ended up making me a representative, was to sign up. You know, so like Sooty took me to the news place. And they got me to pose and take my picture. I was still in a straitjacket then. Yeah, so they took a picture of me still in the straitjacket, and they gave me that book.
Oh.
Well, this starts tomorrow. Oh, wait,
Oh,
no,
in
no,
May.
no, no.
May. Yeah, it's like a month away.
Well, I mean, we'll
Yeah, and I
try.
did tell Visa we have this war with the mines at the moment.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a step away. I hope you guys are well. Don't
Okay.
hurt my officers, okay?
We weren't trying to. I literally heard
Also-
Chatty's voice and I thought he was on the phone, which is why I walked in there.
Oh, okay. Kirk.
Uh-huh.
I'm a little concerned about his weight.
You and everybody else.
He's getting a little thick. And like I caught him wheezing trying to
Tessa.
walk today.
Also, hi, Ember.
What about me?
Oh, hi.
Hey, what's your name?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
No,
Oh,
no.
you
what's
just
your
got
name?
hood.
It's cool.
No,
It's fine.
Oh
It's
my.
fine. No, it's fine.
What's your name, though?
Lucy Lou.
Lucy Lou. Hello,
Yeah.
I'm
Hi,
Batman.
Tessa.
Nice to meet you. Hi,
Hello.
Lucy.
Hi.
Bye.
Hello. See, now next time you won't get hood. Now I'm gonna be like, hey, Lucy, easy.
I really need to stop giving out Lucy Lou as a fake name. I thought they would clue in, because it's a very popular name, but apparently not.
Huh.
Okay. Well, I was just
So
here to check on an
you're
officer
worried
before
about
I'm
Kirk?
asleep. Yeah, he's like wheezing when he walks. Oh.
Okay.
And I caught him being hangry, and it was terrifying.
Well, maybe we should just allow him to keep walking. That way he'll get rid of some of that weight.
I don't think so, because he's like walking with food in hand.
Oh.
Fox, you
Yeah.
can come back in. I can't. This door handle is really wet. Fox, this door handle's really wet. Thank you. Okay,
I'm
God.
gonna go see what's going on in there.
Okay.
All right. It's good seeing you, Tessa, even though you were mean.
I'm sorry I was mean.
Please, Chatterbox, tell me what you were telling Mr. Fox here. Hi, Orbo.
What do you mean?
1 second.
Wow, why is Chatterbox telling cuss?
Oh no, thank you.
I
Sorry.
think they're interrogating him over a police car, being in one of his rooms.
Oh.
Which I imagine was Wendy.
Alright, Mr. Chatter, please.
I've
tell
never
me
seen
the
it.
last thing you said to me.
I mean, it might have been brought today.
Yeah, the mime held me up with a shotgun at David's and pushed me into the basement. And he was trying to get me to unlock a door down there, but I don't have the key.
Boy, isn't that great? So, was it just David?
Yeah, David with a shotgun.
Soft little baby head taps, would you give
What
it?
the yuck?
Yeah.
Do you know what he wanted?
What was the reason you would only
Yeah, he was trying to get me to open the double doors in the basement. But they were locked, and I didn't have a key.
It's style. Okay, that's style, but I just it's
Hmm.
the way it is. I don't feel like as if I would want to tap you on the head with a haircut like that because it would feel weird.
Okay.
But it's a nice haircut, it's a nice haircut.
Well, aside from the Molotov thing, did you get hurt?
We've tortured him enough.
Oh, the glass bottle hit me in the head.
Did he hurt you at all before then, though?
No, he only held me
How
up.
come he let you go?
I don't know. I was trying to unlock the door for him, seeing if I got the key for it, and I turned around and he was gone. I don't know where he went, and then I called
It's
Oxby.
possible he heard us break the fence and he freaked out and ran outside.
Yeah.
Because then you went to talk to Oxby, right?
No, I said the mine wasn't at the funhouse anymore, and he told me if I see him again and call him. And then a few minutes later, I saw him run around the back, so I called him again, and he drove up there. And then that's when the other clowns came, like Twinkles, Sneaky, Moose,
Wait,
Party
who?
Hardy. Yeah, you know, the other clowns came after.
Twinkles who and what?
Twinkles and Sneaky was in his fast car. Party
Oh,
Hardy
okay.
in his pink truck. Moose in the orange car. Like, Moose turned up first, and then Twinkles, then Party. Yeah, and then
Where did they all
Oxby
go?
arrived.
Okay, all right.
Let him out.
I don't know.
Oh, it's.
I was talking to
This
Oxby
time
at
me
the
hitting
back.
the trail. Okay.
Goodbye, be safe.
I gotta talk to Chetty.
Hey, good news. We have a vehicle here.
Oh, good.
Oh. What the yuck?
Somebody has to
I'll get
hop
in the
into the
back.
back. Yeah.
Oh, it's only 2 seats.
Oh, hold on. Give me a minute. Okay, well, I can't even drive or do anything again because plague. Ember, can you drive and then open this?
Oh, okay.
I got it.
What the yuck?
You gotta flop in.
Yeah.
Hey.
Well, Ember, close the door. We're gonna fall out.
Yeah. Okay.
Ember, you gotta.
So,
Okay.
News. On Friday. No, not Friday. This was Thursday. I got a call from Ray Romanov. Apparently, they ended their war with Hydra. And,
So is it back on?
Well, so here's what had happened was, I think you made a prank call, right? Which pitted both of them against each other, right? And, I think that might be coming back to bite us because they went after Happy, who then stood on business and shot them. So they were in like a hunting party and they were on Twitter yucking up clowns and, so I talked to Ray.
You know, there's no proof.
Well, I didn't know what was going on. So, you weren't around that night. So I told Ray, you know, hey, why don't we do a ceasefire for a minute and just figure out what happened? And because I didn't know if, you had actually done that.
Oh yeah, I did.
And yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. But anyway,
bad.
oh god, oh yuck, oh yuck. Anyway, he agreed to a ceasefire, and he also gave me some terms that, of surrender if we wanted to, which I don't know if you want to surrender or not, but like, we are in the middle of another war right now, and I don't know if we need Hades on our butts. But anyway, he said he wanted an SMG because the mimes apparently were saying that we were giving out SMGs.
Yeah, I got kidnapped.
And I told him basically yuck off, and he said, well, what if we aided your enemies? And I told him, you're gonna take the funny out of it if you do that. And I threatened him, and then he was like, okay, well, we'll do a ceasefire, but Chatty has to give me an SMG and admit that we're the best. And I know that that's not a term that you'll ever agree to, so it's war
I have
then.
an idea. We give the SMG, and I don't admit it, and we do a really dramatic handoff of the SMG, but during the
What just happened? What just happened? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. What just happened? Oh, God. Twinkles.
Hi, we have CC David. We're following them.
Okay, I'm on the highway with Ember and Chatty. They're both down. I'm over by, I'm on the highway next to the scrapyard. With Scraps and Sandy. So I'm gonna try to flip this vehicle and hope for the best.
Okay, we're gonna try to kidnap him.
Okay, then Good luck to you and your group. I need to bring these two to the funhouse and save their lives.
Alright, bye.
And also, I don't think I can flip this. Oh god.
Okay, bye-bye.
Say bye.
Oh, my head! Owie!
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, yuck.
Oh, oh god.
Oh my god!
Okay.
It was running over my head. Owie.
All right.
You get a repair kit?
I do have a repair
I
kit.
have a repair
As a
kit,
matter
too.
of fact, I do. It's not a good repair kit, and
Might be enough.
it hopefully is enough because I don't know what else to do.
Are you good?
What? No, I'm good.
I just thought I saw you get absolutely dummied by a car. Oh my god.
Okay. It should be moving now. But here's the problem. You have the plague.
I do. You can get me into a vehicle, but you might not get
ooh.
me out.
Ooh.
Oh god!
What? What?
Nothing.
Don't
I'm
say
seeing things.
that! Oh.
I'm seeing things. I'm losing my mind.
All right. Okay. It wasn't enough. Oh, yuck.
Tickets. I have one. Oh my god.
But yeah, that was what I wanted to fill you in on, Chatty, because I figured it's been a few days since that ceasefire happened, and I haven't heard of them attacking anyone since then, but...
We take half of the deal. I hand over an SMG, but I don't tell them that they're the best. But as we hand over the SMG, it's actually a trap. So we're still gonna give them the SMG, but they're all gonna die in the process. So we still met the terms of forfeit, but we still get the better end of them.
Okay. Twinkles and them said they're following David, so they're gonna try to kidnap him.
Oh, nice. Splendid.
What the yuck? Oh,
what?
Do I not have keys?
Oh.
Am I just that stupid?
I have keys.
Oh my god, I am that stupid. What the yuck?
I didn't think of it either. That's what I did. Tessa, listen.
It's been a long day.
Listen. Just saying. You're in a grime truck, right? Ain't no one ever hit that funhouse jump in a grime truck before.
Yeah? Bad things are going to happen, aren't they?
Oh, no.
It's
Maybe.
fine.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh wait, you take a different route, don't you?
No, this route works, but this also works, kid. If you go this way, you'll get more of a run at it.
Yeah.
Wait, is it raining?
It's trying to?
It just started spitting. Oh, there we go.
Oh god.
I'll have fun making this turn.
I don't know about turns at all. Oh God.
Send it.
Send it.
I'm sending it.
Send it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yuck. Ow. Oh. We did it.
My car is gone.
Oh, my
Yeah.
car's still here. Hold me back, Teddy.
All right.
Thank you.
Chatty?
Hey, what happened to Teddy?
I don't know.
Teddy?
Did he take a nap?
Might have had a headache.
Nobody could have like taken him in those 30 seconds I was gone. I think he was wanting to go to sleep, so he might have just taken the opportunity.
Okay. Those are people blacked out after Teddy was talking to gangs about the SMGs that kidnapped me. Like asking about the SMGs, they even like searched our pockets to see if we had SMGs. Wanted to let us go.
Yeah, I think. Oh, what the yuck? How? Huh?
What?
How?
Well, I got plagued so bad that local EMS came to pick me up, gave me medical, and took me to the ICU room where I could go have a nap. And then I woke back up here.
Plague's that bad, huh?
Yeah. I made the best of the bad situation.
Yeah, that's fair. Honestly. I mean, I was just gonna do a little like voodoo chant and you really have to do all that.
Well, now I'm really upset that I took the steps that I took. Oh, for yuck's sake.
Oh, that's funny as yuck, though. Shoes everywhere.
Are you able to get your key back? Let me think. Let me think.
I've been suspended for so long.
You've been suspended for so
Oh,
long. Let me
I've
think.
even been to jail for the weapons manufacturing. And
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I'm gonna plea deal
Amber,
for
please.
my
I
terrorism.
just need a second to think. Okay.
Oh.
Right. Okay. And then.
Well, yeah,
you did
Tessa.
that. Okay. All right. And
Like
then.
they're asking for 2 years jail time and 6 years parole for my plea deal.
Wow.
Yeah.
Any reason why I would have gotten tortured? I got my mouth sewn shut, stabbed in the legs, and all this stuff because the mimes are suddenly interested in clown serum. Is there any reason why they'd be interested in that?
I don't know where they got that from.
No, not from you, huh?
Guys.
Yucking lying to me.
Guys.
I didn't text you that. Oh.
What?
Yeah, that was already there. This is
this was from the Yuri thing earlier.
Oh.
That's all Yuri's blood.
Oh, okay.
He crawled
Oh,
out
that's
from the
a
basement
lot.
out the back door by himself.
Oh.
Hello, Kirk.
Sorry. I
Hi.
saw that and it kind of freaked me out.
Yeah. At the funhouse with Tessa. What are you doing? Look, Well, Amber wants to know if she can get her key back, and I want you to explain to her if she can get it back or not. I think you need to make this Because you're really good at decision making.
Hey, I did all the tests that you told me to.
Ember's saying a lot of nice things about you right now, man.
Yeah.
Who hit her in the head? Ember, did somebody hit you in the head?
She did get hit in the head with a bottle
said,
from the
"Yeah, me."
Molotov.
Oh yeah, I know bottle from the Molotov, yeah.
I don't know, she's hitting herself in the head. Yeah, are you pulling up a cop station?
I hope they're pulling up with David.
Kirk, do you need help? So you're telling me they all died and you're good?
They all died? I did say Cake's thought about him getting stabbed for some reason. For the greater good.
You're getting chased, aren't you?
If he stabs me, will you
What's your
shoot
plan,
him?
Kirk?
I'll take one for the greater goods.
What's your plan?
Posted 21 minutes ago. And then please shoot Bobby Baldwin PD.
There's no plan.
What's up?
Can I have your permission to try something?
Okay.
19,920.
Wait, huh?
I said 19,920.
Are
you serious, man?
That's okay.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Jesus, yuck. Oh, just so you know,
I was
David
just
came here
curious
when
what
there
would
were cops
happen.
here and he Molotoved all of us and the cops.
Okay.
Okay,
sir.
Kirk!
Yeah, baby.
Oh, nice.
Owie!
You got kidnapped by the mimes and they did experiments on you, huh?
I appreciate you watched that, Tessa.
I don't remember.
I got one rule.
What?
You stay far away from Bozo. You don't talk to him. You don't look at him. You don't go anywhere near him.
Yeah, I already promised Tessa.
Ember,
Oh,
if you break this promise to Tessa, I'm going to tell you what your consequences right now.
Oh, but Tessa
I will
said
ban
if
you
I
from
go
this
to-
house forever.
Okay.
And who is that?
Hugging
Kirk,
the
is that your
window.
friends?
Why is the PD here?
No. It's David Wonders.
David!
That's David getting chased.
Oh, good. I hope he yucking dies.
He probably will.
Hey, he might run in here.
Hey, Ember. You should go take the front line. Tessa, I think he's going to get out.
He's upstairs.
Fuck.
Sup, man? Oh, yeah.
Oh, jeez. Hands. Oh, my goodness.
House!
He's got a wrench in hand.
They're swinging it at us.
He's running into the
You fucked him up. Good job, Tessa.
Chatty.
I'm waiting to see that shit. I love when you fuck him up. Hell yeah, Mama Tessa. We're about to hear a gunshot. Hey!
I got him. You got me, though.
Okay.
I need a Band-Aid.
Tessa just punched him in the head and downed him, I think.
He was swinging his wrench at me.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Tessa was swinging. He was swinging on people.
All right.
It was
I'm just going to get
self-defense
her
on
out of the
Tessa's
blood.
part.
Yeah, no.
I'm just getting her out of the blood.
Tessa!
I
just want her out of the blood.
Don't worry, we're gonna get EMS up here, okay, guys?
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Ignore me.
Tessa, are you breathing?
Yeah,
Give
I'm
me
okay.
CPR.
I think I got shot.
P.
You got shot?
Yeah, I think I got shot.
Who shot you?
The police.
Which one of you shot Tessa?
They didn't mean to, Chatty. Chatty,
I didn't shoot this. No, I didn't. I didn't shoot the. I shot this one.
Alright.
I promise. On everything.
I'll be alright.
You're going to prison, David.
Oh.
You're going to prison, you suck of yuck.
Hey, ain't that a bitch?
I believe two.
Jesus, yuck.
Damn.
Castle Doctrine.
Clock.
Tessa?
Hell yeah, Tessa.
Yeah.
EMS are coming up. Do you guys need any medical at all?
I don't need none.
Oh, we're gonna need an ambulance, but not for me.
Oh. No, okay. He's under police custody now. We'll book him forever. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Dude, nice callback.
Saturday.
What's up?
All right. You got $100?
On Saturday.
I can be.
I just got an email saying Saturday. That was it.
Oh, yuck.
Oh, you shut it.
What? What? What do you mean you can't talk? The heck is this?
This is a mime? I thought we were chasing
The
What the
Olympics.
yuck is- Why is our old logo?
Oh,
in the
God.
Hey, no.
Olympics?
For my visa.
Saturday?
5
So-
teammates per day.
Oh, boy.
With all due respect,
That's so
I
soon.
do not want to read this right now.
Oh, okay. Wait, where did it go?
I don't know where it went.
We gotta find Twinkles.
It wouldn't.
We gotta find Twinkles.
What?
Oh, it's in the corner. I
Getting
got.
arrested,
Oh,
apparently.
Apparently got
I
shot
got- I
down
got
in a
it, Tessa.
bush
I got it.
somewhere.
How spooky.
Where?
no.
I don't know.
Do you have like a last known?
I just heard what the police said.
Do you have Twinkles in custody, Aphrodite?
Well, all right.
Me searching you.
I hope that guy didn't.
Shit, I hope he did. That'd be sweet.
Hold on, thank you.
Is he?
I did tell her that Twinkles is in the bush. He has a warrant, so.
Is he okay?
Oh, well, I did shoot him.
I think he's
So-
okay.
Well, no,
he's just not, you can't
I
really
meant
say
Twinkles,
anything,
not
'cause-
David.
Oh, Twinkles.
I hope David Yuckin dies.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
We're getting him EMS and everything. You'll be okay.
Or better yet, I hope he's permanently maimed and he has to live with some kind of like spinal deformity for the rest of his life.
Okay. Okay, Tessa.
Spinal.
Oh, that might be a problem for you guys. Hey, Spooky, how you doing, man?
I'm just gonna go ahead and walk out the building now.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. So what happened? What were you guys chasing David for?
I'm not entirely sure if I'm being honest.
Oh.
I'll take this if I was you.
Okay.
I just attached the call, so.
I got you.
Well, guess we're taking this.
It's certainly been a chaotic day for the clowns.
Oh, when is it not? You know?
Well, that's true.
Amber, get in! Get in, we gotta go! Hospital, Tessa, hospital!
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh
Sorry,
my God.
that was close.
Sorry. It sounded like they maybe didn't have twinkles, the way that the cop responded there. So I'm worried that, he's just in a bush somewhere. Because I heard him call on radio if Aphrodite had found twinkles. And then he went over to the other cop to explain, well, I told her that he was in a bush, which to me reads like she said no. Oh my god. Cops here. Maybe not? Weird.
Let me ask you something, Ember. Who does Joanna hang out with these days?
On Neon Circus.
Yeah? Oh, Neon Circus. Crazy
I
that
didn't
Neon
see
Circus
him.
is part of this boyuck, too.
Yeah, I don't know. It's the Stumbles hates the Neon Circus.
Yeah, so do I.
You ain't there.
Oh, we're too late. Great car, Kirk.
Well, so,
great
Jetty.
car.
Dude, you had a grime van. I tried to take that.
Jetty.
Alright, man, I'm just saying.
Guys.
Of course, second choice.
Yeah.
Are we sure he was in custody?
The cops said that they was arresting him on a warrant he had.
Oh, okay. Because after you said that to me, I heard one of the cops call on radio asking if he'd been found, and then he walked over to the other cops and was like, "Well, I told her he was in a bush, and he had a warrant." So it sounded like they didn't find
He's
him.
still here at the back.
Spooky called me and said,
Might have just got here. Right,
I
Emma?
messed up. He's in handcuffs in the hospital, please.
Okay, so then he is 100%.
"Oh, he's caught. Oh yeah, 100%."
Okay. Well, yeah.
Is your cop car still here? There is a cop car still here. Oh, he's gonna be in a locked up room.
Oh, wow. Fancy seeing you here.
He's in a locked up room for sure. There's always cops
I just checked. I didn't see nobody. They ain't. Yeah. I don't know.
Maybe I see you?
Hey, that's the thought. Yeah, that's the thought. Knock, knock, anybody back there? Reckon not. Well.
Twinkles is
We weren't sure.
and so is David.
Well. Damn, you ain't shit, bub.
couldn't tell you, Amber. Love tap.
Well, what? Hey, can we go to Senior Buns?
Ow! There's the box. Reverse. Tail whip. Oh my God. Damn, we better kill. Watch where you're going. Gosh. Oh yeah, I put that there. Yeah, yeah,
I was gonna be like, we should go yuck on it.
yeah.
Oh, now I'm sad.
Excuse me.
Well.
You sound like a yucking lawnmower.
You're gonna go north for a bit, and then you're gonna U-turn and you're gonna down. Down the way we came up, like in the right lane of travel, obviously.
Alright.
But stay close to the left guardrail.
Oh, you want to jump over it?
I want to see if I can. Try to stay as close as possible to the trunk of the car.
I don't like the idea of that.
No, right lane, like the right side.
What the yuck? Oh, what the yuck? What? Why?
I wanted to see if I could jump over it.
He's gonna run you over.
Damn, you built tough, boy.
I survived both of those. I don't know how.
Oh, say I didn't warn you.
You that tough as nails. Okay, yeah, you
Oh, I
drive.
cannot drive. I'm Scuff City.
Wait.
I have another one we gotta try.
Okay.
Why have you done this?
That is.
Why have you forsaken me?
Why would you do that?
You're kind of toxic.
Yeah, kinda. I guess I gotta turn it up a bit.
Alright. So now we go to the El Rancho.
Oh God!
El Rancho Boulevard Bridge.
Okay, I know the one.
Oh, Kirk.
What?
Pixie asked me today if you were depressed.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, her theory is correct.
What's the theory?
Well, she's wondering why you got so fat.
Yeah, I'm getting mass.
I
I'm
don't know
tough
if
as
that's what
fuck,
it is.
dude. Tough as nails.
You think El Rancho Boulevard Bridge has high guardrails?
Yeah.
Oh, it do. Yeah, it do, huh?
Hey, I got an idea. I did this one back in the day when I was in the stable. I'd have people stand on top when we...
That was awesome, Kirk. That was so cool.
As I was saying, I'd have people jump off my RV when we went on this.
Oh my God, we never actually ended up doing that plan that you had to afterwards with the boats, did we?
I don't remember.
We're talking about it so much and we never actually did it.
This one right here, I'd drive by and motherfuckers would jump off the top of the motherfucking RV. Fucking whoosh right into the water. Hey, it's got high guardrails too.
Can you U-turn?
Yeah.
Stay close to that left guardrail.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm on the driver's side. Never mind.
Well, let me bust another one, I guess. All right. Excuse me, trucker.
What the yuck?
Hey, you stooged it, partner. You stooged the fuck out of it. That wasn't it.
Oh.
You're so embarrassing, dude.
What do you mean?
Oh. I thought you wanted to know.
Didn't even get wet. That was a bad jump.
Kirk, you're just jealous because you're not agile enough.
Are you kidding me? Watch this. I said, hold on, watch this. Ah! Hey, I'm good. Ah!
Well, now he's just in there. Hey, Ember.
That was bad, Ember. Let's try.
I can knock you off the.
No, you can't. Prove it.
Oh, yuck.
Prove it. Okay, am I just gonna wait all day or what?
Oh,
This is like us waiting for you to get a clue on how to, follow instructions.
Is it the storm right now?
I don't think it is.
I feel like I'm having a moment. What the yuck is happening? Is this just me? What's going on here? Oh, okay, so the storm is just now early? Okay. I actually hate that. I miss the old time. I want it to be at 11. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. But it is actually a good stopping point for me because I am tired. So why the change? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I didn't even know it had changed, so. Oh boy. But anyway, yeah, today was kind of a lot. I wasn't really expecting it to go that direction, but when the mimes have been pushing that particular button for a few weeks now, and it's really hard for me to ignore. And it was kind of the perfect concoction. Tessa being incredibly stressed, and then right into being taunted in that way. It was like the perfect recipe for Mary to come out. I do think Mary has probably just been bored, so a good reason for her to come out. Nobody important got hurt. She might still come out for David, but we'll just have to see how he proceeds with things. Because I think Tessa has more of an inkling to get David than Mary does. And Mary might feel pretty satisfied with just getting him shot today, which is funny to her. But Tessa Tessa wants David because of what happened to Chatty. So, we'll see. Time to introduce Merry Mondays and it's just a killing spree. Oh god. Actual worst case of the Mondays ever. That's horrifying. Oh boy. And it's hard too because like Chatty doesn't really have as much investment in the like ghosty like Norman stuff, but he has some understanding of why that would be upsetting to Tessa. And like Tessa's not really upset at seeing her dad. It's more so that she's upset that people have invited that into her space willingly. Very much against her wishes or will. It's the fact she's seeing Bass is kind of like it's terrible and sad, but in a way it's not the worst thing. But yeah, it really disturbed her that her space was encroached upon that way. And she just had no say in the matter. And I think eventually she'll talk to them all about it, but right now she's not able to even think about it. I mean, we couldn't even call Lily back because we were so distracted with other stuff. Like David being at the funhouse again after Molotoving us. So, you know, we're one thing at a time, really, you know? I do feel bad. I wasn't trying to ignore Lily. I just... things happen throughout the stream, and it's really hard sometimes to remember to call people back. I don't always think Tessa does that on purpose. There are times when I intentionally don't pick up the phone, but a lot of the time it's just, number one, courtesy for other role players that I'm face to face with, but also like, I just can't. Too much happens. You gotta like balance it all because there's too much going on at any given point. But you were asking for the song, Jesse. There you go. Yeah, that sit down was really needed, I think. And especially after what Tessa did, I think she needed to, like, explain. Because she felt guilty for letting Chatty simmer in his confusion. But she's also incredibly upset that that happens to her, too. And it's why she wouldn't want Chatty to have access to that side of things. Because you gotta understand, that is the most private thing that Tessa has ever experienced. Mary has been a secret since I started roleplaying. That, like, she holds very close to the chest. Like, she doesn't want people to know about it. And yeah. She's never really even been that candid with anyone that does know about Mary, I think. Even some of the people who know more in depth about it. I mean, that was the first time she's ever, like, talked about her side of things. Most of the time that someone has found out about it has been Mary in control, explaining it. I think everybody, including Twinkles, picked up that something was wrong, like deeply wrong. Like I think even Ratchet was kind of like, which is funny. I think he brushed it off, but I do think there's not really a way he can ignore that. But yeah, there are a lot of parallels between Tessa and Chatterbox as characters, but the interesting thing is they're definitely not the same. Like they can relate to each other in certain ways, but also they're not the same. And it's important that there is that distinction too. Because at the end of the day, Tessa is Mary's Jagger. And Chatty is Jagger's Mary. Which is interesting. It's an interesting flip. Jailman, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Also, Ann Roku, thank you for the 4 months. And Stephbert, thank you for the 45 months. I appreciate you. And also, Tato, thank you for the 71 months. You're amazing. I appreciate that very, very much. And also, Mother of 4, thank you for the 5 months. Razzles TV, thank you for the 17. Big Fro, thank you for the 19 as well. But yeah, and even saying that, like making that comparison, they're still not quite the same thing. Because I know the way like Chatterbox wants to play him is more. It's not really a DID thing, but with Tessa it definitely is. Although it's for sure like the Hollywood version of DID. So I do also, whenever I talk about Tessa and her identity disorder, I need to make it very clear. This is the Hollywood version of DID. It is not an accurate representation of the disorder by any stretch of the imagination. Most people who suffer from DID do not have a violent alter. Most of their alters are either childlike, friendly, or just generally normal. Violence in association with it is something that isn't really common, and it shouldn't be what you use as like a defining factor of the disorder either. So just keep that in mind. I always like to throw that out there because I know there are people who suffer from it in real life, and I don't want to be disrespectful to them, even though I do play a character that has this and has suffered a lot of trauma. She is not real. I don't want anyone to think she is real. I play a fantasy thing in a fantasy game. But this is a real thing that happens to real people, and it is sad. But they are, making do with their situations, and it's not something that I want to disrespect in any way. Because the vast majority of people who suffer from it are victims of pretty serious emotional and physical trauma. So I don't like to treat it like it's funny or a joke or a stereotype by any means. So But yeah. And I don't really know what Chatterbox wants to do with his stuff, so I don't like to speak on his point of view on how he's role-playing his character either, so that's just how I do things with mine. I for lack of a better term, Tessa has DID. That's where I'm at with it. It used to be initially it started off as like a demonic possession, but then I was like, I don't really like that. I don't like the supernatural thing. And then like people kept trying to give me exorcisms and I thought it was silly, so I went with a more realistic approach. It was kind of where Mary devolved into what she is now. But yeah, interesting day. We didn't do 2 of our 3 priority things that we were supposed to do. But we got one done. We showed Chatty the treehouse. Did it. I think that's the best we can hope for in our situation right now. Maybe we'll have a talk with Kirk tomorrow and get Bozo a phone as well. We didn't hear from Bozo, so I hope he's okay, but yeah. Yeah, and he knows about TJ. We weren't gonna get into that. I don't think Tessa would have talked to him about it so quickly had Bass not shown up in like literally one of her most vulnerable moments. I think that just like set off a firework inside of an inferno. Not an inferno, but like a cloud of gas, maybe. Caused an inferno. Tessa believed it was actually him. I think there's a big part of her that's saying it's all in your head. You're just trying to cope, like Chatty said. But the logical side of her says that something else is wrong. And there's no reason that TJ would have brought him up. And with Norman and Pestilence being active participants in Tessa's life, unfortunately, she doesn't really have the luxury of saying it's all in your head. So, I think she wants to believe it's in her head, but she probably knows that it's likely not. And that sucks. But it could be all in her head. Also. You know. It could have been something she heckin' manifested on accident. Cause she did just snap out of being Mary, and she was in a very like shaking it off kind of situation, and that like to turn around to that, not expected. Still not the worst thing I've ever turned around to in roleplay. Alright? There will never be anything, never anything that tops when stupid Jagger showed up behind me at the funhouse, laughed, and freaking logged out. I'm so mad at him for that. My soul left my body. That was evil. That was awful of him to have done. But it was amazing and it was a good clip. But frick that guy. Oh, my RP friends are gonna give me a heart condition. I could do way worse. What do you mean? Stop. Please stop. Don't manifest anything. I have enough anxiety. Oh, God. You'll never forgive me for being mean to Wendy? What do you mean? When? Wait, which time? What did I do? The first time? Oh, when Mary pretended to be Tessa? Oh my god. Yeah, that was diabolical. That was awful. But at the same time, it kind of worked. I'm just saying. It worked on Wendy. It's also kind of how Tessa handles Wendy in her worst moments, too. So that was not really that evil in the grand scheme. It was just done in a very evil way. And I think the underlying evilness was that it wasn't actually Tessa. And everybody knew it. Because, like, if Tessa had said that, right? It would have been genuine. But the fact that you know it's not, when it comes from Mary, is the sinister part of it. Yeah, Mary and Buttons was funny today. Her throwing the repair kit made me laugh a lot. I don't know. She doesn't hate Buttons. But also, like, we're not giving you a ride. You get yucked. Oh, man. Oh, that was funny. I do like sometimes when Mary's out, because it's like we don't have to hold back at all. She's very sarcastic. She's very mean. Like there's not any real hiding it. She's just downright mean to people. But it's exhausting to play her, so I think little episodes like that are good for me, if I'm being honest. I don't know if I can do another like couple weeks out as Mary again. That was hard. That was a difficult thing to have done. I started it. Well, yeah, I know. Oh, you're talking to Ross. I'm sorry. I mean, listen, Ross, you're the one picking up hermit crabs and murdering them. Like that's on you, all right? You killer. No, if Guppy hadn't seemed sad about the crab dying, he probably would have been beach dumped. I'm not gonna lie. That could have ended very badly for Guppy. You were playing with fire, my friend. And you know it. I know you know it. You sick son of a biscuit. Oh boy. Okay, well, I'm tired and a little hungry, so I think I'm gonna go. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me and talking to me, and we can send it off to somebody. Oh man, Kitten or Royal? Or Bozo? Oh man. Heck, bro. Why is he on so late? Royal's on a subathon? Okay. Alright, we'll hit Royal with one because we did kind of ocean dump per character today. That's on me. I did be doing that. After monologuing at her body for like 10 minutes. She took it like a champ. Alright. I appreciate you all. Yeah, we fed her the Orcas. Kidnapped her corpse from one beach to another. Yeah, it would have been really awkward to stay on that beach with everyone. That's all. The only reason we moved is because Mary doesn't like witnesses. Mary also doesn't torture, historically. But anyway. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, be kind to yourselves and one another. 10 stab wounds is just another Friday, you know? Wait, it's Monday. Feels like it should be Friday. It's been a whole freaking week in one day. Help me. I don't actually think it's Friday. Okay, goodbye.